Lake and 101, code 3 instance 3427, RD 215, Central Traffic, tell no identified.
We might hear the train call.
Verify the TC location. There's no evidence of TC on the lower van and 5.
16877, stand by. It's not the response for photo.
3, replying with a delay for here.
Chain code 6 Charles, indicated verify. Verified, Roger, thank you, man.
What up, everybody? Saturday night, just got into LA. We're heading right now to a train emergency. I have a special guest tonight. This is my homie Damon from Smoke and Scan. So we're just gonna do a real quick tour. Happy to have you with us. Have a great time.
Thank you, Roger.
And this first call that we have in the stack, it's some sort of a train emergency on Figueroa. So that's what we're headed to right now. A half mile away, and we'll be there in about 3 minutes.
24 T33, no transport.
What up, Fembot, Attitude, Corey, Free. Happy Saturday, everybody.
624 South Crest Avenue, apartment 7.
8814.
8038, it's around.
If you're watching this stream on the replay, please let me know in the comments where you're watching from. Let me know how you found the stream. If it's your first time here, please leave comments on the stream when the videos are over. It helps me out a lot.
Come in.
I wonder how much they were making.
George Union Edward.
There was a police pursuit about 10 minutes ago that might be still going on. It was coming from Vernon up the 110.
Traffic 120 to San Pedro, 120 San Pedro, code 3 incident 3426 3262.
Now there's an elevator rescue on Fig too, but that's not really something that we could film.
1999.
It's because I'm here at Figueroa. It knows I'm here.
1021 rush.
Oh, I already see them pulling up for that train thing.
Oh, lots
It's
of
gonna be
good response.
Third is over 26.
Yeah.
17881, 17881, come in.
It was bad from the other direction too. I don't know if there's
Punching
an
at
event
8
going on
cars
down
to
here.
No, there's
response
definitely
to 6
something
in
at
Los
the Hollywood
Angeles
Bowl.
for a traffic hazard.
For
Code
sure.
2 incident 3344, already 154.
We might have
1050,
to
1050
park
cancel incident.
down here.
3344, 1835 will handle. Roger.
So we have a lot of resources here. It's saying that 15 different resources are here. This is on Fig and 7th downtown.
Has to be where's the car? Didn't say where's the car?
It just says railroad train emergency.
It's a derailment.
We should pass it up here.
Can you cancel my response to this call? 550 Roger. Pullover and Stag 8 Robert King X-ray
A lot of people
768.
use park train.
And Metro on the southbound tracks just south of the
this is
platform at the train that stopped on the tracks. Code 2 incident 3450, are you 152?
So it sounds like it's not that bad. They just had some incident on the tracks. You can kind of see that they're starting to go in here.
Code 2 incident 3449, RD 2019.
Roger.
There's the chase. There is no chase. There was one earlier, apparently.
31 FB 168 Pico Aliso.
Michael G, what up? Carla A. Cheers to everybody. We have a special guest tonight. Damon from Smoking Scans out with us in the wild. We're just kind of cruising around tonight, trying to have a good time. Ooh, there are a lot of
Italian chief.
resources here on the right. We're gonna try to get a good parking spot and then we'll get out and walk over. Big action on Figueroa already.
Yeah, Figueroa, Skid Row. Skid Row.
That's the huge ladder truck for Skid Row.
18 Jesus. But Jesus.
And they're all parked down the side too. They don't know where to park.
Straight parade.
$2 million worth of
Or
trucks out
wide
here.
and 24.
Oh, and they're going down the escalator into the track area. Have you ever ridden the subway here?
No, I've never been on the subway, no.
2425 and 9337.
I wouldn't dare.
I rode it from North Hollywood to Long Beach once. Stopped at all these little spots
Can you call back
just to see where I
supervisor and get a
went.
better location? We're unable to locate
It
it.
smelled terrible. It was very dangerous.
She said it smelled like bad. She said it smelled like
You
shit.
en route to your 507 radial.
It smells like BO soaked in urine,
Indicated, verify your location.
soaked in a dreadlock.
Damn,
This
another.
is from the white ginger,
Oh,
colored
EMS
hair,
unit.
black and white jersey.
I better not be for one
Information
dude
on
to OD down
435
there.
or D1088.
Whole response for all that.
No white in his 30s, no further. Jensen 3457
Wow, is that you,
9424.
Cat? Who is that? Emily. Thank you so much, Emily. You rock. Thank you, Emily.
Get that Delta Canyon. Return time in Delta Canyon. Vehicle versus motorcycle. Code 3834
Hopefully he's
Dollar traffic
alright.
unit. Double handle it.
Hopefully he is alright. Motorcyclist down. Alright, guys, we're gonna get going here for a moment. Yeah. On the roll. Make sure they don't take the door off. Let's get this.
Michael Galea, thank you so much, bro. Thank you, Michael Galea and Carla. So we're here. This is Figueroa. They have the heavy rescue units out here. They have the ladders. We got $2 million worth of fire trucks out here. Something's going on the tracks. It sounded like maybe somebody was on the tracks. We're gonna try to get close and see if we can figure it out. But look at the parade of trucks. We got them all out here. So they blocked the traffic behind us. This is how you get down into the subway area. This is the address here. It's 600 South Figueroa Street. Right in the heart of downtown LA. LA City Fire ambulances are here. Tons of trucks. And what we heard from the size up, it wasn't a super important call. It sounded like a code 2 call. You can see this gentleman down here with the one shoe on. A lot of people live at the bottom of this stairway. It's out of the rain, it's warmer. So it looks like they're coming back right here. Definitely smells like BO over here. So it looks like they're clearing it out. This gentleman's living right here. And this is the restroom right here in the corner. So not too far of a walk to get to the restroom, which is nice. Special guest tonight, Damon from Smoke and Skin right here. Damon's a restreamer. He restreams a lot of the Stringers, Storm Chasers. So we're about out of here. This is on 7th and Fig. And now we're just gonna cruise around downtown a little bit, see what's going on. This dude's gonna hurry up and get a little video. It's like, ooh, ooh. It's like, I can't miss this. Shout out to Truck 11 right here. It stinks over here. Don't forget your smelling salts if you're gonna come hang out over here. So if you're just joining us, this is in downtown LA. And most of the resources are leaving now. There was an emergency on the railroad tracks here. 7th and Fig. It smells like poop right here. Michael Galea, thank you again. Carla A. Sorry if I missed any other donations. It's gonna be a night where I miss a couple because I have to do a lot here in the car. Please know that if I do miss any, then it's not because I'm seeing it and then not paying attention to it. There's just a lot going on. Really happy that everybody came back to hang out with me, especially the people that came back from last night. Hope we have some fun tonight. I did bring a bunch of umbrellas too, just in case it rains. I wasn't expecting it to rain last night and then it did. Ooh, I missed some super chats already. Let me see. I can't read them all in the moment because I have a guest with me, and sometimes when you're just reading tons of like membership stuff and donations and stuff, it's not great for that other person's stream. So I hope everybody understands. I really do appreciate all of it. This is from Michael Galea. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Carla. Edward Martinez, Vibes. Surrounded with little purple stars. Thank you very much, Edward. What happened to Damon? Oh, here he comes.
Thank you. All right.
A lot of colors.
A lot of pee.
It smelled like uncut poop there for a minute.
Oh man, I'm glad I didn't smell that one.
It was on
Glad I
this
missed
little
that
walk
area.
over here.
But that little bike lane, boy oh boy, it smells like a trough. Like a horse trough. Thank you again, Emily.
Yeah.
Walk down to Skid Row. Shit, for what? It's like it smell even more.
Mary Boy,
J Hard, thank you, bro.
17849, incident 3491.
No pee and poop.
15, Roger.
Cool bike. Everybody got a cool electric bike with me.
Let's go check
Out
out
on
the
28th Street.
bridge, see what's happening at 6th Street.
The what? Oh, the
6th
bridge?
Street, yeah. So many people have been like staging there for takeovers and all that.
Yeah, it's became a kid hangout.
It's like TikTok.
Information only on the reckless driver that's in the area of
Instagram
Melrose and
bridge.
Larchmont. Suspect vehicles
Oh,
of
is
black
that what it is? They
SUV,
just
New
sent it to
Mexico
me.
plates, Robert Charles 372. New Mexico plates, Robert Charles 372. Last seen
Ooh,
eastbound
look
on
at
Melrose, driving recklessly in the area.
Ferrari.
Information only, incident 3492, RD676.
It's like a highlighter. Oh, sorry. It's like a highlighter matte.
Machine is in 19843, Current outbreak suspect there now at 8935 Snowden Avenue, 8935 Snowden Avenue. Location received from Rapid SOS Phase 2 location. Suspect making criminal
Ferrari
threats against
hatchback.
LAPD Van Nuys
Alright.
Division. Officer counts for additional code 3, incident 3494 in RD 1977.
Dozer units, possible kidnap discard, parking in Woodley, suspect male Hispanic, long black sweatshirt, blue jeans, suspect vehicle
Just
brake.
took off from Piper
On the
Tech,
Civic on a
probably.
license plate, for state, female Hispanic, unocolored top, the black pants in a vehicle. Vehicle last seen driving in front of the food for less
Some
than
nice
on
cars,
direction.
no?
Code
Yeah, we're in Car
3496
City.
1797.
That's for sure.
To receive the code 3 call.
It's just too big of a place to rely on mass transit. Shit, yeah, she's doing it up tonight. She's pregnant, she is.
And still pimping it.
556 941.
Guys, like the thickness is in. It's still can still get paid.
It's happy the baby make the titty bigger.
7 Roger.
Hi, Matt.
Michigan screaming woman 8616L Gene, 8616L Gene. In the Food for Less parking lot behind the location, 2 males, 1 female were heard,
Whoa.
This guy.
and a vehicle left the location.
He
Unknown
needs
is
the
possibly
e-bike to
related to
jam
the
out.
3496 350
And he's on fixie
37.
and no brakes.
That's what I'm saying. He needs the.
565, you should be back to 843.
1995 Roger. 67 for the first. No, for the first one.
Three.
You like air conditioning?
67 for the first
Yeah,
request.
Okay.
Gary Roger.
Gangbang with all the.
97 and
two
RD
guys in the
156.
group.
You just need one cup.
Don't mind is.
481. Can you give me the RD for Whittier and Matthews?
If you're just getting here right now, welcome. It's Saturday night. It's almost 9 o'clock. We have Damon from Smoke and Scan here. He's the special guest tonight. And we're in downtown LA. We're just cruising around, seeing if anything's interesting to look at. We might be out for a little bit. We might be out for a while. It's kind of all up in the air.
I like the string lights.
I do too.
31 SD 30.
They have purple ones. I think in WeHo they have purple ones that are crossing the road.
Yeah,
Now.
Three, come in.
yeah, very festive. I like it.
71835.
Welcome everybody. Damon right here, Smoke and Scan. Please sub to him on Twitch and on YouTube. His link is in my description. It's at Smoke and
Senior
Scan.
and Woodley from 711.
Oh, hold on, I think I'm too close to.
Van 181 is handling.
Yeah, I don't know why more people
Code
don't
3
do this.
transfers.
That's a little better.
Look at this car.
The Duster. Old Duster.
Whoa.
Plymouth Duster.
Found adult, Palmetto and Hewitt, Palmetto and Hewitt. On
Keeping it
Palmetto.
clean.
Subject is a female Asian, 70 years, light hat, light colored floral shirt, lost, standing in the middle of
Pretty
the
cool.
street. Code 3 incident 350-9159.
Looks like it's original. I don't know if that's original paint, but
Looks like it's off the set of Dazed and Confused.
they're cool though. The Dusters are fun. Old Plymouth.
Code 3 from Industrial with a delayed
I like a
Palmetto.
Barracuda too.
Yeah, super.
Edward
impressive.
M, thank you, bro. Thank you for the gas tank. Dono. Also, thanks to High Tech Computers on the PayPal. Reed D. Andrew O. Thank you guys for the PayPal love. Appreciate that. This is downtown LA. We're kind of going to cruise through Skid Row area, and then we're going to go over by the bridge and just see if anybody's hanging out over there yet. It's early. It's 9 o'clock.
Do you think that should be over a little bit? It should, huh?
Units at 19840.
It looks like it's off.
Mission units at 19843, 19843.
No, it looks good.
Additional on your
I always feel like that
now,
too.
8935 Snowden
Okay.
Avenue.
I'm always
Rapid
holding it at an
SOS,
angle
showing a
'cause I feel
second
like it's
address
not
of
level.
8937 Snowden
What we got
Avenue.
right here. Police.
Put the address in the comments of the call.
Police.
On incident 3494.
Cole's French dip sandwiches since 1908 on the right. Oh, there's a crash.
Beep beep. Bop bop.
So I don't know if
Cops
this.
just looking at me.
I don't know if he actually crashed or if he's just parked right there.
Can't park there, man.
59, 58, 59, 26, 52 en route to Laguna and...
Yeah, the two cops right there like, huh? Who's that? He rolled up.
Dude, the cops just get younger and younger every
Yeah, they
night.
do.
Like it's like just straight out of high school every night.
Edward, last seen southbound San Pedro from Adams 5 minutes ago. It's code 2, 3521 or D1321.
So this is in front of Red Line. I think it's a little bar over here.
3509-182. We'll handle responding.
But rest assured, we have some 17-year-old cops that are handling it right here on the corner. Is that Ryan Gosling?
Where?
Oh no, it's Brian Gosling. It's his little brother. Shout out to Brian.
Briley, thank you, Briley. Appreciate you.
7. Equally notified of both tow requests.
3 males, no description.
I hate it when
with
someone's
tools
pulling out
in
behind
dealer's
you and then
backyard.
they try to get in
Code
front of you.
2,
So that car behind was pulling out when we were.
Right.
And then, oh, you need to wait for me. I was just right behind you.
Dude, look at
I'll just act like I don't see him.
There's the police station, guys.
I've been seeing so many dogs out here. Last night I saw like 17 dogs.
891
Look at
Bell
all
Drive,
tents.
downtown
Tent
Edward
City,
Beacon.
guys. Tent City. Both sides.
Tent City,
Roger,
baby.
sir. Are you requesting City Value
Tents, there we
System?
go. You can't even see. It's so
Oh, this
dark
is the
over
one
there.
that was so tall yesterday.
Roger.
See how it's down now? It was like a double-decker yesterday. I thought it had
You
a
wanted to go to
spiral
Skid Row?
staircase.
Well, we're here.
Like Queen 2, Roger.
Welcome.
You win a contest and do a skid row ride along.
Cool. Here observed 4 juveniles on the roof of the school. On the building closest to Labradors, code 2, incident 3527 RD.
When they just said-
Someone in the street.
They said kid. Oh.
She's about to get hit.
060
Oh, she just walked in front again.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, she's screaming. She's gonna get hit.
315 for the Bell Black window.
That call that we just heard of kids on the roof of the high school. In my high school in 1998, these kids broke into the high school and poured fish water on there was indoor-outdoor carpet in the school. And the whole school smelled like female locker room for like 3 months. And then they had to tear.
Female locker room.
They had
really?
to pretty much like take all the carpet in the whole high school out because of that prank. It was bad.
I think even more worse than getting the fish water put down, it would be they need to address the reason why that place would smell that bad in the first place.
And then also back then, I don't know if you remember, everything was about sheep.
Sheep.
It was like, I don't know, there was just a big sheep thing in the 90s about like farmers that would sleep with sheep and different things like that.
I know.
So they ended up, it's Colorado, there are livestock places around there. They put a bunch of sheep on the roof and then they had to address the school. They're like, look, one of those sheep could have jumped off. It would have been a big deal. And you know, every year somebody does a prank and they're not just gonna skip it.
License plate 93 John X3616.
Oh, it's also crazy, in 1998, or actually 97,
The sheep thing is 90s.
yeah, I was in high school and every 420 was our senior ditch day. So I was smoking weed with some friends. We were all hanging out at this girl's house. And then live on the news, the Columbine stuff came on and we were watching it live. We were watching kids like jump out of the library and do all that stuff. And we knew kids that went there because I was just like 3 or 4 high schools away from where we were. That was crazy. And that event pretty much changed the whole world, like the way that everybody looks at school shootings, mass shootings, responses.
Alright, so we're headed up to the $550 million TikTok bid.
Check out the moon.
Yeah, coming off that full moon yesterday.
Valley traffic in Sunrise traffic, Hazeltine and Oxnard, Hazeltine
That's
and
the
Oxnard.
moon above.
Branson,
Ooh.
3532, RD 943. Valley traffic in no identified.
Liz, thank you for the super chat,
Valley
Liz.
unit DW suspect there now. Adequate violence by the 7-11, 10 versus 1.
10 versus 1?
Damn.
There was a 10 versus 1 fighting call in Santa Monica 2 months ago, and they beat a bouncer to death, and he was dead in the middle of the road.
Yeah, the Dragonfly?
Yep.
Yeah.
We heard the call. We were like 10v1, and then they just said somebody lying unconscious. I was like, oh.
Roger. He was listed for last seen walking eastbound on Packard. So 6'3", males, early 20s, dark hair, number 1 and 2, dark sweatpants, number 3, orange sweatpants. On our comments, code 2, incident 3538 or D752.
Oh, they got it lit up tonight. It was 400 for that.
Well, and then
they tagged all over it too.
There was a dude on top of this one yesterday that I filmed. We were running around on top. See, look, every other one here on this side's out.
Is he streaming right there? Oh, no.
And they were doing a little music video on the other side.
AEW, suspect just left 1001 South Olive Street. Suspect ex-boyfriend, male, black, light complexion.
You, Calamity Girl.
Storing knives at the PR. They left the location. Code
Appreciate you. Thank you, Calamity
3539
Shout out Calamity Girl.
Heard 1 hour ago.
Damon and I both have interviews on Calamity Girl channel. Go check out both of them. She interviewed both of us a couple months ago.
25 years, 160 pounds, black mask, black shirt, and gloves. Number 2 is a male, white, 6, 160 pounds.
Did you smoke with her?
25 years, wearing a white mask, black shirt, black gloves. Weapon used
Should've
tonight.
gone bowl for bowl.
Property take on the black Samsung.
I didn't even know she smoked.
3, 4, 4, 5.
I hope I'm remembering that right.
What was that? What's that guy's costume right there?
She's a chef. Maybe she smokes brisket and then sativa on the weekends.
Man, woman, just do.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever smoked on any of their interviews unless it's like with
from
P. I don't
PD.
think that's like a given, like you have to. Even if you don't want to.
Parked in the middle of the street with male and female arguing at location. Alhambra PD is not standing by. For information, incident 3540.
Ooh, there's a crash on Fig that we're going to go check out.
3541 and RD834.
Already 3 calls on Figueroa already. We just got here.
59
You have a show here with Be Real TV. This is a dispensary. I know that. Yes, illegal cannabis.
Yeah.
We did a live show there, I remember. That was fun. That was good times. The Cure Company, that's what it was for The Cure.
Sorry about the buffering. There's going to be a little bit of it tonight. Just be patient and it'll reconnect on its own. These areas are a little bad reception. Some of them have bad reception pockets. Just hang in there.
Well, if you're buffering, I must be buffering.
Well, I'm on 1080 tonight. I think you might be 720.
No, I put it up to 10. Am I supposed to put it on the...
No. I mean, when you're driving around a lot, it's going tower to tower. 720 is more consistent.
Guys, is it buffering at all on my side?
5244.
I just lost 1,000 people, so I'm hoping they're refreshing and coming back.
I don't even know how to see how many people are in there anymore. See the time.
Touch the red.
Show me 31, code 5930 5th Ave, 2 Figueroa and 77.
Thank you.
So that we just heard, that's the call. I'm going to play it one more time.
Figueroa and what?
7th, I think.
On 60 Robert Tom 163. Cancel 73543. 1273 code 6 in area Figueroa 77.
31 Roger, thank you, 73.
Remember, if it goes bad, you can hop to LAOC TV's feed.
Ooh, the playpen right here.
What is this?
43 South Cloverdale.
Go in there.
We might hit that on the way back. Drop a
around
pin.
4143 South Cloverdale. Can I get comments?
Drop a playpen.
Air 16s in the route. Suspect entered Pierce residence through the window. Currently in the den on town. Suspect male white wearing a blue robe.
Watch it be the only one dropped on your phone.
I remember somebody asking me when we were in Berlin, and I was like, I don't know where I'm at, dude. He's like, dude, just drop a pin. I said, well, you're going to have to show me how to do that. I mean, it is a great thing when you're in another country or something like that. You can't even read the signs.
The woman yelling. The pier lives on Napa, and that's just a part of the food for less, and she heard the yelling coming from it. She has no further does not wish to meet. Gonna try pier number 2 now.
So many people always don't wish to meet. I thought you had to. If you called the cops, like, hey, they want to talk to you about the call.
I think nowadays they like that they don't have to. They can just go fucking on to the next.
Nobody wants to take a phone call. It's like text me. Even if I'm right in front of you, just text me.
Right. Way of the world. Well, you saw that new app that West Hollywood Sheriff's using, right?
No.
Oh, dude, they're having all the citizens West Hollywood put an app on their phone, so when you get pulled over,
Oh, yes.
he's not going to come over to the car anymore. You just turn the app on and you talk through the app.
That's so funny. I'm going to do a screen recording right off the bat.
At least they won't smell weed in my car.
There's a guy that when he gets pulled over, he gives you tips on what to do when you're pulled over.
Right.
He said always concede to the search, and then as soon as they start the search, they say, I've revoked my consent for and they have to stop automatically, and then they have to bring in a dog, and if it takes the dog longer than 30 minutes or an hour or whatever, then it's going to get thrown out for keeping you there longer than necessary. It's just all these like funny tips, and then he goes out and gets pulled over and shows it like in action. But every time he goes, yeah, of course you can search, and then as soon as they start to search, I revoked the right, and they have to stop right then, just like e-brake. A lot of the stuff is like social intimidation. And,
That's just how you learn to play the game better. That's all.
well, and then they know, they're like, oh, we're playing with jokers tonight. Let's do it.
She's in a room next to the kitchen with her dog. Somebody for additional 235.
Calamity Girl, thank you so much. I can't see what you. I know you wrote something.
Yeah, there's no further.
It went up so fast I couldn't see it, and I don't know how to see it without stopping the stream. And I apologize for that.
If you want it, you could just scroll back. But I mean,
No.
it's up to you.
It's a donation a message. It's on the dono.
Hootie Hootie Calamity.
That transferred to 9355
That's the only thing I don't like, even on the show. It's like so small. It's hard for my eyes to read the message, and it's only on there for like 8 seconds.
For transport to jail division, identify.
I should have had you bring your iPad, and you could have used my Wi-Fi.
What's your balance? 145 West 3rd Street, apartment 304, code 3558, RD248.
We are about 8 minutes away from seeing this crash on Fig.
This wasn't the motorcycle one, was it?
I don't think so. I don't know for sure.
Mega Unit 415 Party 221 Street, Monroe Street.
Let's go to the party.
2134.
I bet we'll see a street takeover because there weren't a lot last night, so I think we'll see them tonight.
Shows 635 West 4th Street.
Dude, it was so hot on Bob's stream last night. Saw a crazy chase with maybe even 4 pit maneuvers in the same chase.
Wow.
Live, this chick, hopping curves. It's great. That Deputy Nicole, it was her feat.
Only incident 3560.
Are you clear?
And Robert, like I said, Robert had a great night,
3.
too. Robert and Joe.
It's taken in spring.
He's
Is that
back in Yuma, right?
PD still needing?
I'm not sure.
I think so.
Roger, shows around.
He really puts a lot of miles down. I want to say he said he did 40,000 miles in the last 6 months.
She's like the driving Forrest Gump. Because it's funny, like it's legit, like how Gump started in DC and then the West Coast and came back. Like he really did that. But I bet he enjoys it. Some people enjoy the road, truckers and stuff.
I enjoyed it when I was younger, but once you've done it a couple times, you're good.
59, Roger.
I'm good.
It's also different when you're in a shithole like this, and maybe in Colorado, you have beautiful sights to see. You gotta go up north here to see anything like beautiful.
1679, you're stepping out to me.
It's crazy how empty the middle of the state is.
Black hair, black laser, black pants.
Like before I moved here, anybody that said they were from California, I just pictured you went to Saved by the Bell High School, palm trees, swimming pool. But the middle of California looks like a farm. All of it.
Yeah. Well, people don't realize we're huge in agriculture,
Yeah, Bakersfield.
Central and Northern California is huge.
Victor 4 traffic stop, Van Noen, it's pulled it out, and 4 Nora Queen Adam, 0.
When I was in Bakersfield, their fire department engines have like pictures of fruit and vegetable baskets on the door because they're like so huge in agriculture.
7895, Roger. Suspect in custody.
I copy the code 4. Cancel our response.
Clear.
Light, yeah.
Bueno.
Yeah, it looks blue.
Yeah. 35, Roger.
Water from the intersection of Academy Drive.
This is sort of the
Academy
area where
Road
you were
by,
pushing the car.
Once that's done, they're gonna remove the
Oh yeah, that was off of
no,
Gage, I think off of 80.
drive-through signs down the street.
Jill
About
Rose,
11
thank you for the
10
PayPal, Jill.
7 code 6 Hollywood Whitley on 9 George Young 77.
Sorry about the buffering. It will buffer here and there tonight. Just please be patient. It'll work itself out. It'll reconnect on its own.
Approximately 27, somebody.
It's a nice night. It's about 65 degrees, no wind.
35, Roger.
It's 9:15. We're in
North
South
Mass.
LA.
Code 2, incident 3571 and RD 2157.
That's the only bad part.
No, 47, code 6 on 4th.
Pretty ready.
We're gonna get off on Florence.
Team Scrimmage Child. Silver Lake. Female child hurt serving code 3, incident 3575, RD 1144.
Where's 8108 South Hoover, 8108 South Hoover, apartment 2, code 3, incident 3574, RD 1266, standby for addition.
Yosemite
No
and
front lights, he just has parking lights on.
Wow. Valet mode.
27,
I say, so we're about a mile away from this first call, and there are a couple more calls in the stack that came out. So we're gonna go check out this first one. If it's not cool, then we'll upgrade to a second call.
New. Male involved in called.
I think Florence and Normandy is where the Reginald Denny thing happened.
I am mobile. It is. Florence and Normandy is where
confirm you're at Plumber and Pettit on a gray Honda, no plates.
Somebody in the chat in my comments yesterday thought they saw a UFO. It's the LAX flight path is above us, so if you see any UAPs tonight, it's probably just a Southwest Airlines.
Sometimes it's the glare.
Yeah.
Another text to 911.
The glare actually last night looked like the moon, and people were like, "Wow, it's beautiful," and it was like a street light.
I got a tip for that.
Something about a white Tahoe.
Well, I mean, it's weird. It shouldn't really happen to yours because you have a black dash, but if you put a dark towel over the top, it doesn't do it.
That's the tip that Alien Alphabet needs. I can always see him like fidgeting with all of his stuff.
Tell him just a black or blue towel, dark, navy blue kind of thing. Look at those gas prices, ladies and gentlemen. Even in South LA, diesel's almost $6.90.
That's insane.
Not almost, it's 2 cents away. Might as well be. But it is, again, we always know.
7876 responding code 3 from
Oh, he's gonna hit him.
Can I go to 1773 South
That
Fairfax?
was close.
Group 9815 Topeka Drive at Topeka Drive
Gas
Elementary.
station's close to the freeway, man.
3527 RD
They always get you.
7266. Tell she is down identified.
42 Roger, he's asking, stating somebody's knocking at the door, is asking.
Where do you think are the two most expensive ones? Is it Chinatown and Wilshire? The two really high stations?
No, the highest one will always be the one on behind Beverly Hills City Hall. That one's always the highest. I guarantee if we went tonight, we'd see it's at $8, I bet, or really close, like $7.50 a gallon, $7.75. Oh, here we go.
So I think we're seeing an ambulance.
And these fools double parked on both sides. Nobody can drive through. Shout out to those folks. Big up the white t-shirt media for giving me a shirt. Thank you.
3584 RD 1394.
Oops, sorry, what was I? I'm getting out of here in a second. There's your UFO. See the blue and the UFO? It's all mixing in. There it is. So
Well, that's I was like, if you see the flashing green, then yeah, it's...
No, it's that. Look, I'm making the UFO right there. You see it?
No threats were made on this 3584.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be out.
Yeah, is it okay if we're just here for 2 or 3 minutes?
Okay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We'll just be standing right here. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy because of the prostitution going on, but yeah, it was pretty bad.
We're independent media.
Yeah, I know. I see it on TikTok when I don't know if you guys.
This one's called LAOC TV. It's on YouTube.
Oh, okay, on YouTube.
What's your name? I'll give you a shout out.
Sandra.
Sandra, thank you so much for letting us park in your driveway. I appreciate you. That was nice of her to let us stay. Oh man, she said there's a lot of prostitution in this area. The lady said there's a lot of prostitution around here. I've never heard of prostitution off Fig before, so.
Car wreck, guys.
So this is off of Figueroa. There's one car rear-ended. Damon. So maybe four. Maybe four. Double pump this.
So 4 cars.
Yeah, and if it ever gets crazy, double pump the trigger in the back.
That's what I did in there.
always said it. So this is a 4-car crash. Here's car number 1 with the front. And there's one back here. We'll call this one car number 2 with the rear end damage. This white one over here, car number 3. And then this car back here is car number 4. So a 4-vehicle crash. This is off of Figueroa, where everybody knows that the ladies of the night are working out here. 77th, 400 West. The neighbor that let us park in her driveway, she said there's a lot of prostitution out here, especially on the weekend, especially in the evening. Got some graffiti on the tree. Very LA.
We have a page, right?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube and
okay.
Twitch, just not TikTok.
Oh, okay.
Do a little rack, little bends there.
Yeah. So I guess we could call it a 5-vehicle crash because this minivan counts. What do you guys consider that? Is it 4? It's 5 because this Sienna is hit, so it's 5.
So the last 4 of the incident numbers look like the report number, stated info,
Happy Saturday, everybody. Thanks for coming back. We had a long stream last night. We did 11.5-hour stream last night. And I told everybody if we got up to 5,000 likes, I would come back out tonight, and I did get it, so that's why we're out. Look at the mark in the windshield. It looks like they probably headbutted the windshield. Probably, well, I don't know. That might be a stress crack from the crash. No, I think it's the headbutt because look at the rearview mirror. I usually have my sunroof open now. I've seen so many crashes where they need to pull somebody out of the sunroof that now I just leave my sunroof accessible. This car's still running right here. Oh look, they're showing a movie they're doing like a projected movie on this building back here. Can you see it underneath the sign? Kind of looks like they're showing Creed or something. It looks like Boxer. Maybe it's Will Smith and Ali. Or maybe it's Will Smith from the Oscars smacking people around. Look, they're projecting a movie on that building over there.
I was looking at the photons over there with their nice cams.
Oh.
Long run.
Looks like they're showing Creed on the side of the...
Is that what it is?
Looks like it. So this one has the least damage, but still front end damage.
First 4-car wreck of the day.
Yeah. All right, get one last look. I'm wondering if this stuff that came out over here, if that's from the vehicles or if that was just sitting there like that. It's smart to take that front bumper off, maybe just put it in the back seat of the trunk and see if you can still drive it. Oh, he's moving this one on its own. It's the tow guy, I think. Yeah, you want me to hold the light? You want me to hold your light?
Yeah, I'm just trying to take this off. See if I can drive it home.
Yeah.
Oh, pay for a fucking tow truck. Need like a knife.
Let me go see if I have one in my car. I'll get.
Knife? Yeah.
Here, I'll hold it. I'll hold your phone.
Let me take a picture of it before I
Yeah,
move it.
yeah, yeah. Now here's this other vehicle. Dude, this one got smacked. Look at this. It looks worse in person. I'm looking at it on the phone. It doesn't look that bad. This whole back is just annihilated. Side curtain airbags out. Crazy. So starting it off with 5 vehicle crash on Fig. I'm gonna get my flashlight, see if we can help them. We have the night torch that just lights everything up. How's everybody feeling? Happy Saturday. I'm glad everybody's chilling with us. Thanks to anybody that came back from last night. Oh, now I have the night sun. We're gonna light this thing up. It's like beer bottles or something. There's like there's all the broken beer bottles all over the hood.
Crazy out here driving over into the the glass. All that plastic will fucking pop your tires. Here's the back end of this one, guys. Boy, oh boy, that's a total. Need fixing that. Yeah. Busted the whole back window out. Look at that.
Side curtain.
Full airbag deployment, except for the front one. All fine. On to the next call, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, look, multiple UFOs, guys.
Shout out to Sandra for letting us park here. Thank you, Sandra.
Yeah, right.
Want a water?
I'm good. I still have some. Thanks. I may take one later.
So I'm counting that as a 5-vehicle wreck because the minivan got hit by the Mercedes.
Well, that is true. We need to get technical about it.
Yeah. And you know they're just going to pull that thing out and not say anything to the minivan people.
Hell no, the minivan people are loving it. Oh man, thank you. I get a whole back end.
You know how they have all these police body cam things on YouTube?
Yeah.
One of them, they rolled up to this guy and it was a rear end crash. And the guy was like, yeah, these people were in front of me. They already had a crash, like their back was already hit. And they were getting in front of people and brake checking them, hoping that somebody would hit them. And then somebody did end up hitting them. And then the cop asked him, like, was this car in a previous wreck? Well, yeah, but this is, something completely different.
It was fresh.
So now when I see people with that rear end damage, I'm just scared that it's one of those people.
That was a solid wreck, I tell you that. You definitely would have heard that one slam into that parked car as well as it did. And that dude's fucking Nissan was ripped up. That thing's done. So,
Army vet, thank you for the coffee money, man. Thank you very much. We're in South LA. We're right off Fig. We're gonna go look for another call over here. Last time I was on Fig, the Jeep got slapped up a little bit. So now I'm trying to stay on these main roads. The side roads are where you get slapped up.
Yeah, well, the ladies don't like all the attention.
Well, they like the attention, just in a very specific way. Okay.
Unless you're paying them and you're in a room with the camera, then that's probably something different.
They're like, that's not the regular fee, that's the extra fee.
That dude just pissing right
this
there.
Guy?
Yeah, I thought he was stuck.
I think he's a
stuck on
fentanyl pause. It's pretty good.
He's just stuck on some train. Be on that train. Getting figgy with it. La 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 la.
3642 to 1138.
Old fake fucking Black Panther right there. That's not a real Black Panther.
1989.
It says 400 SS. First of all, it should say 454 SS.
Adam Santana, 70 DMV wants to warrant for 6 William Victor.
No, that is
John
not
536.
the 454 SS Black Panther. And just like that is not a UFO.
That looks cool though.
Don't do the fog and shit.
Yeah. It's cool when they disappear and then reappear.
What's up, Katie? Katie, I sent you your stuff. Your Posey card will be there tomorrow on Monday.
Subject 65 years. Serial radiation. Compton 53628. 9581.
Oh, I forgot. I should have brought your nugget cards.
Oh, no, I'll come chill.
I forgot to know.
Suspect is a male Hispanic, 36 to 40 years, blue hat, gray sweater, gray pants. Going to come with traditional code 2103645, ready 155.
Right, we have a vegetation fire and then we have a hydrant. I'm seeing how far the hydrant is.
Because they call back station code.
Hydrant's always more visually appealing.
It's gonna be it's 34 minutes.
Oh, that's
so
too
yeah,
far.
it's Duarte.
That's way
Roger, is this the same as
Should it be shut off?
the 4050 request?
We got a hydrant in Vegas.
415
Hopefully we can
Roger.
get there in time.
There's a hooker. Yeah, girl.
Fort Queen 25, code 6.
Oh, maybe that's why the crash happened. Maybe somebody was checking out the talent.
Yeah, exactly what it is.
It could have been like a Valentine's Day thing.
East Street, wrong suspect. 50th Street, code 2
Chris O, thank you so much, Chris O, for the Cash App. And Calamity Girl, I apologize again not being able to read that message.
No, you confirm 3831 or 3841?
One back station.
One, so we get a RA for a female, approximately 30 years old.
Thanks, John.
Conscious and breathing.
This is the area where street takeovers happen, so we're cruising around the right area that if there is action, we'll be close to it, hopefully.
And you should just supervisor to respond on 1861 on the 80W domestic violence suspect, just identified.
Oh, the Momo. 4-star Momo, because it couldn't get the 5.
Identify.
4 stars out of like 16. Look at the dude over here at this lights.
Look at this chick's about to dunk at the taco shop. She's huge.
Oh,
See how tall her shoes are?
that was
like
China.
10 inches.
01MP302, Roger, we'll be standing by.
Passing A31 or A41 to landmines?
Wacky D's.
Independence Street, are you clear?
We're coming up to our favorite, 69.
The help calling my screen. Response 104, you'll have them.
Man, I couldn't imagine living right here and trying to get into my own house, my own driveway.
Well, the reason these girls are mad, she saw my dash cams on the front and back. I was like, how many people have dash cams?
Well, I think they're tired of seeing the one person who put them up, and then now there's 19 dudes that come here and do that shit. And they're tired of it. And I assure you, one day the pimp gonna find it, and they're not gonna be too happy with it.
Roger, Air 18.
It is what it
Units
is.
will be responding to allow party Jesse and Clarence for a 415 party at Jesse and Clarence. We'll advise when they're en route.
This guy's just out here searching for talent with his little backpack and his McDonald's.
Don't cost anything to look.
ADW suspect there now. Workman and Broadway. The suspect is in front of the CBS, male, unknown, blue and white
My
mask.
girlfriend in front of the church over here?
Blue
Always.
jeans holding a sword. It's code 3 incident at 3655, already 415.
Wow.
We're going to be able to handle this.
We have a samurai chilling out here somewhere.
4053 Roger.
Shinobi.
409, you're going to have to clear up one of those units. That's with L50 and send rid of that radio call.
That'd be a cool name for a pet.
Shinobi?
Yeah.
I'll begin and handle the code 3 call at CVS, Workman and Broadway. Identify.
I wish they had these when I was a kid. Just a fat tire.
Other unit with a message.
bike.
Identify.
It's like, go around me, bro.
It's like the ultimate criminal bike. Blacked out, easy to get around, silent.
Dope dealer.
53, are you code
He's probably like, why does this guy go around me?
Or even
Thinks
like
that we're cops or something.
pickpocketing or something. It's like you just snatch somebody's phone, keep it moving. It always surprises me how many people like that are texting while they're doing sketchy shit on their bike.
I wouldn't doubt he's live streaming or video right now with a GoPro.
Unit to respond with 483. Identify.
That's actually a good call. I've seen those little like cameras that fit in the button area of your shirt.
Yeah, so you don't notice them. It's more smart that way for sure. Dang, got rid of Fig Fuel for Arco.
This is Slauson.
Yes, it is the street that the world famous Slauson swap meet is on.
Every time I think of Slauson, I think of Nipsey Hussle.
Still need a supervisor for the ADW suspect. They're now Workman and Broadway.
There's a crash in the Hollywood-ish area.
40. If you can
Better not be near the Hollywood Bowl. It's so packed up.
4040, 4040, come in.
We're not going to go to that.
It was wild on both sides, coming in.
4040, right.
But I guess it's Saturday. It makes sense. Oh, they're honking at this.
3570.
What's he supposed to do?
301 59 Avenue. Code 3659 RD 412. Can you show me code 6 until 50?
Aren't we supposed to do the legit stringer stage?
William 56A, William 56A, clear.
Stringer stage. Always there.
78. Your time miles 28178.
I'm not a legit stringer, so I'm not allowed.
Say 79, Roger.
By a bunch of broken glass and stuff in there.
Cancel the call on workman 4 George 31, handle.
Yeah, the homeless took this side over. Like nobody parks. Look, there's like 16 sleeping right there.
Roger.
XL77, you can join the missing child call.
XL77, Roger.
All right, we're pointed back toward downtown LA. I think we might head up into Hollywood to take a lap in Hollywood.
Franklin and Coanga. Vehicle versus motorcycle, code 3.
Yeah, we're going to that. We're going to vehicle versus motorcycle call.
West Avenue, code 3, call identified.
Unless something takes our attention before that.
Zebra 36, Sherman.
There's a crash on Coanga and there's a crash on Franklin. We'll see which one.
Either just occurred for Bernard 57. It's code 2 incident 3673 RD78.
So we are going to head into Hollywood. There's 2 crashes. One, I think, just vehicle versus vehicle. One's vehicle versus motorcyclist.
Starting up B302, starting up B302, come in.
When was incident B002 initiated?
It's not Flower Boulevard, it's Flower Street. Runs parallel to Figueroa.
Into ID 406 North Benton Way. Suspect vehicles Burgundy Ford Edge SUV, license plate 8 David, Nora Sam 4308 David, Nora Sam 430. On to cause for additional incident 3674.
There's the Galen Center.
We've got 4,000 people in here watching. Please go check out my homie. I have a special guest tonight. It's Smoke and Scan. He's got a channel on YouTube and then he's on Twitter as well. So please check him out. Smoke and Scan, Twitter and YouTube. Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah, Twitter threw me off. Thanks, Elon.
Really? They let everybody else back on? You gotta.
Oh, I never applied to go back on. Because I don't give a shit.
Well, so check out Smoke and Scan on OnlyFans, YouTube.
That's it. I show my cock for money on OnlyFans.
Robertson from Shenandoah. Somebody else back, no shirt, gray pants. Skill 3 incident 3678 RD890.
So we're going to pass, this is downtown LA coming up. We're going to pass downtown and go into Hollywood. Hollywood's another 10 minutes past
Hollywood units with Tamar, violent male mental illness, 2289 El Contento Drive, 2289 El Contento Drive, code 3, incident 3681 RD626, standby for additional.
The route from Lancashire to Riverbank.
Yeah, Christina.
Anyone can answer response. Say they're responding with they're from Lancashire to 5391 Lancashire.
You're responding to incident 3681.
What's this idiot doing?
He's going to try to get the
now with no blinker either.
Return 41, code 316, Happy Road 777, southbound meetup.
Fools that don't know how to drive.
The beach, we responded off.
Zero driving skill.
Call 50, Roger.
Thank you to anybody that shared or left a like on the stream
43,
tonight.
Roger.
That helps out a ton.
Beautiful downtown LA shop. Let's go.
Roger. From 1917 North Compton.
All units 6831 responding code 3 from 1917 North Brompton to 2289 El Contento Drive. Any Hollywood ready for?
The Pelicans stay at
Sorry,
Hotel
22, 22, 22, come in.
The Pelicans. Tom Benson. Tom is a cheapie. Canelo? Canelo one?
Is it still that same guy?
In front of the Ralph Suspect is described as a female Hispanic, 5'5",
The guy that owns the
colored eyes,
Palms?
black
Like Hoff or something?
due to the left chest.
Oh, you're talking about Sacramento.
Suspect 2, male
No,
Hispanic, face
they sold
tattoo,
it to
508, thin build.
to what do you call it?
3
To,
additional male Hispanics, no further description. Property taken was
They sold
$100
it. I can't
US
remember
currency,
who it was,
iPhone
too, but they sold
13
Long time
Pro,
ago?
Maloof
blue in
Brothers.
color,
Yeah, Maloof.
Android, a backpack,
Can't
red in
remember
color,
who the-
2 laptop MacBooks. Suspects fled in a silver, approximately 2013 Toyota Prius, California license plate Nora Ed Lincoln 270. Suspects were last seen eastbound 9th and then southbound on Grand. Weapon used bodily force.
Hold on, slow down.
I'm a fan, bro.
I'm a fan.
A fan of Jeremy or a fan of me? Who's he a fan of? Yeah, I don't know who
Gotta be
he is.
you.
Did he get in there?
I don't think so. Hopefully he'll let us in this lane when we get back
South
there.
Alameda.
1343, meet the PR at the gate at Alameda Bay. She will direct.
I'm not famous. I'm telling you, how do you know he wasn't talking about Jeremy? So I'm asking, I told him, a fan of who? And Jeremy drove off. Couldn't hear him. Said, man, I'm a fan. I don't know. And he had his phone on, but I didn't see whose feed, and our feeds look identical right now. Like,
Shout out to that dude that just saw us on the 110 though.
Yeah, big ups to him, man.
3637 RD645 before it goes outside the division, identify.
No, I didn't make that happen. It just was random.
That was a plant.
Who's planting?
We gotta be sure that they get their, that we get them on camera so we can get them their 100.
Here, supervisor for Edge Western.
Good way to get chipped. It's all right. I'm all right now, my friend. CRP.
17 production station to 8509
I ain't there.
Avenue.
423, we're gonna be back in.
And look, my knife cuts bumpers. So I'm sure it's sharp enough to cut somebody.
7 Roger, 1781, 1781, 80% liquid.
Yeah, we're headed to Hollywood, like Jeremy said. Just, you know, this is typical LA Saturday night.
Charles Street, 873.
So when they tell you millions of people have left the state or whatever it is, don't believe them. Doesn't matter.
1 million leave and 1.8 million show up.
That's right. You ain't feeling the difference in traffic. That's for fucking sure.
FB 302, what's your location to me for 301?
Yeah, I don't see him.
He's behind us, 2 cars.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Is Twitch still on? And it says it. Okay, you guys are just on chat. That's all. A couple hundred in there.
Sometimes the chat goes in and out,
203.
and you think they're not, but it's just fluctuating. We do have a couple new calls coming out. There's some sort of electrical thing going on. There was an electrical call downtown, and then another transformer just exploded. So maybe they're gonna.
Go 2 and 10 370 3528.
As soon as we make this turn, kind of where the cars are going uphill, look to the left. There's like a rounded area with brick, and you can see where all the cars tried to like gleam the cube up on the side. It looks like they tried to skateboard with their car. It's kind of right up where they're turning there on the left.
4781, 10 ambulance cutting 8509 Belmar Avenue, identified.
1760.
So look how dark it is over here. None of the lights work. None of the lights work, guys. It's straight fucking freeway right there, all dark.
Taking over 8509 Belmar Avenue.
Sandy Davis, thank you for the gifted.
Look here, guys. 4 lights in a row, not one of them are on. Not one.
This is what I was talking about. Like, look at the actual marks of people that were up on the street.
Holy shit.
Up toward the...
Dude, that dude did gleam the cube. Look at the tire marks on that thing. I gotta tell you guys, that's a hell of an angle right there. Bro, one of them hit the tree.
Yeah. You know they flipped it, because look how like they would be almost sideways for that.
See what I mean, guys? None of the lights work. All because the vultures, they just steal the the copper wire.
Look at the UFO popping out of
black
here,
and
too,
male
in the
black
middle.
wearing all black clothing will direct the suspect employee male white heavy set. Book Kingston 3697 already
In
told
fact, as far as we look, there isn't one light on this freeway that's actually working. Not one. Not one light. There isn't one light on this freeway. We, the peoples, our headlights are lighting this freeway up.
Beverly Street and Robertson.
Just so you understand.
But luckily, they're lighting the bridge up with purple everything.
We're going to play a game here, guys. Put it in the chat when you see one working light on our side.
3693.
That's a business light.
52, traffic stop Fillmore, and then
That doesn't count.
And no one east of Chester on a Nissan Road, no please.
Just one light.
Control, if you can ask that PR if they can track that.
Another one broken.
Pudgy Dog, thank you for the sticker, bro.
There you go, goodbye.
0, already 1802.
Yeah, it's another UFO.
31Z50.
That might be the moon,
clear and out to
actually.
TSD.
Huh?
That might be the moon, because I don't know where else the moon is.
TSD.
It's not
31.
going fast
Another
enough.
one broken.
Carson, C650, Roger.
Another
They're like, how can we shut it down to even change it?
Oh, there's one working on the other side. Look, guys.
295, we're going to be close.
And that's technically not on the freeway. That's on the bridge. One's on the freeway.
Building, picture that.
295 northbound Cadillac and Robertson. Sure. 36 North Lincolnshire. And now the phone is possibly turned off. They're going to attempt again. Stand by.
Okay,
Still
do you have
no
a
lights
description on that PR or an age?
See the RV living on top? That was crazy.
Living on the edge.
When I first moved here, it was all these overpasses were just filled with RVs that has the sickest view of the city. Looking back.
No property taxes, no nothing.
Police Supervisor meeting
right out on the
95 for
fast
415 male north.
Right out of your
Cadillac
window.
and Robertson.
8030, show me around.
Oh my God, working lights. There's 3 in a row. Holy shit. You know where they're coming tonight, ladies and gentlemen. They'll definitely be taking this stuff tonight. They see the working ones.
2869, the phone number for the PR is in the comments.
Yeah, look how low.
39 Roger, thank you.
Ridiculous.
We're heading into Hollywood. We have a crash that we're on our way to. We're roughly about 5 or 6 minutes out. After we check out this first call, we might then reroute to the vehicle versus motorcycle. It's kind of in the club area of Hollywood.
Up in the club.
Probably in the club.
7 George 1, 310, 242, 1456. This
Have
is
you
an
ever been to the
alternate.
Roscoe's
There's
Chicken and
no
Waffle
longer
on Gower?
coming down.
No.
What locations have you not been to? Have you been to Pico?
No, I've never gone to them.
Oh, you've never been
I don't
inside?
go to the Roscoe's Chicken. I'm not huge.
That might be after the stream tonight. Go ahead to Gower.
I just know that the one on Pico, like I was talking about the other night, is not the one you do want to go to. You don't want to go to that one.
For
You're
8095.
better off. Oh!
It's the one Obama went to.
Someone taking pictures?
Three
No?
and Pursuit.
Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, what is it? Oh, somebody on
taking
top.
pics, yeah.
That's right.
Taking some cool shots of the freeway. Probably one of those blur shots.
77th Street for a Puzzle 311 man in the east-west alley to the rear of the location.
Those blur shots are no flash though, because it needs the,
Suspect's gonna be
like you hit it and then it just kind of goes black for
no
5
further
seconds.
description.
Flash
The PR's name is Saul Union Lincoln.
I like how in the 1920s, whenever they took a picture, it was like, poof, is that smoke, and then they had to change the whole flash feature. It's hot.
9117, 81, come in.
02, RD528.
So this is Hollywood.
Cruise Road.
Subject 139B residence at 1969 Pruce Road.
My custody and you meet them at their station.
40. 5040, Roger.
Roger, I'll get a call back and have you call up. Get a call back for you, okay?
this license plate in front of us, we're one of the only cars on the road that doesn't have a license plate. Very common.
711 Roscoe Boulevard at the Motel 6. The bear has barricaded himself inside the bathroom, and there's three suspects entered his hotel room and are now pushing on the bathroom door, attempting to get in. Code 3, incident 3722, NRD 1799.
He's in his own bathroom.
White Oak, subject possibly under the influence, no Hispanic, late
No
20s.
big winner in the jackpot.
No shirt,
1.04 billion.
Back and forth.
Even choked Jeremy up there for a second. Next jackpot's over $1 billion, ladies and gentlemen.
Carla A, thank you so much for the gifted memberships, Carla.
Sherman Way and Amigo.
The Valley's been having great calls.
Dummy. Say check.
First frequency from Nordoff and Haskell to 15711 Roscoe.
4-year-old male. Okay, with an ultra level of consciousness, conscious and breathing.
Your location?
It's gonna be 197.
The other night there was an officer down call. These two officers jumped out to look at a DUI something, and then one of them got run over. And the woman was like,
CHP?
I think it was regular LAPD, but the girl was like, officer down! And he got run over, and I don't know.
It's on the RE 1967 for Cruise
Probably
Road.
LAPD, because they usually aren't in twos.
Hey, Roger, go for maybe a DO address.
Monitor incident 3722
Wow, they
for
cleaned out the bridge under
a
there.
directed for health and safety.
That used to be one of the worst spots.
Yeah, it was rough.
On their current call and send it to us.
Right up here on the left used to be a cafe called Cafe 101. They filmed some of the scenes from Swingers there.
Babylon Boulevard, DO address.
It used to be like a 24-hour cafe. You can get a Captain Crunch milkshake, Reese's honey milkshake, like all these specialty things. It's right here.
Highland, south of Melrose on 9. Adam, King Adam, 078.
That used to be the spot, the late night spot. I think some scenes from Swingers might have been filmed in there as well.
Yeah, that's what you said.
17 just got go forward, and you can cancel.
I'm thinking of something. There's two there.
Request, no responders call.
I like that little road up there. It has a cool overlook of
3840
Capitol Records. And
for Officer Royce of Simi Valley PD.
See how that bed's just out? I've been seeing that trend where it's just like a mattress with
Royce.
Check it out, guys. Picture of Hitler.
Roger, they have 3 bodies with the vehicle.
Look at Hitler, guys. I don't know why they put him on the wall. But there he is.
That mustache just fell off.
When Adolf and his Nazi regime took over the world.
What if you had that storage unit? Like the one over there by Palm Thai, every storage unit is its own celebrity name. So you have like Judy Garland, or you have...
Right. Dude, that was the best part of Idiocracy, when they go on the ride at the end. It's fucking, it's Charlie Chaplin, and he says, it's fucking Adolf. And then the un-Nazi'd the world. Oh, there we go, guys. We're that close.
54 code 6 Roscoe and Haskell.
Shout out to the un. Dang, he got a sweet setup. Look at that shit. God damn, he got a fucking electric car, too.
77 Rush.
It would take a long time to move out of that spot.
I'm trying to get the...
11Z1, come in.
Alright, this is the call that we're over here for. Looks pretty minor.
Motorcycle accident, right? Or something? No.
No, this is just the regular. So we're not going to stay for this. We're going to go and see if we can find the vehicle versus pedestrian.
3610.
Dang, they closed the 7-Eleven right there.
621 Roger on Highland.
That thing was open forever.
Highland and something.
Again, for the time down code 2 possible domestic
Highland and
violence
Franklin,
kidnap
wasn't it?
suspect.
21 Roger on Highland and Rosewood.
Highland and Rosewood.
Rosewood, that's fine. That's
Again, for the time
it's
down
one block
code 2
south of Melrose.
possible domestic violence kidnap suspect. 5211 East Huntington Drive North, apartment 4. Incident 3689-9409. Unit handle the call identified.
Yeah, it's Rosewood, then Oakwood,
You have no value, repeat.
then Beverly.
185.
PR still have eyes on the suspect. 3-4.
9863, Roger.
Real songs?
Approximately 1 minute ago, 2 shots heard. Code 2 and 103741, already 1248.
Bang, bang.
2060, additional on your call, 1349 West 56th Street. PR call back advised a parent has arrived at location. Child is now inside, additional on 103708.
Oh shit, it got the train horn. That's a nice Lambo.
Pretty sick. Has a weird spoiler.
Oh, it's a Super Leggera.
Dude,
too.
I can hear it. It's bassy.
See the little Italian flag on there? It's a Super Leggera. Huh?
Area 1349 West 56th Street.
Yeah.
You, dude. Come on, bruh. What's he doing?
He needed my help.
Heard 20 minutes ago from 9th west of Hope at the route. Suspects were last seen traveling
Upgrade with 2 Ds
on 9th.
for an extra
Then-
dose of double pimping.
Correction, eastbound on 9th, then eastbound on Grand. Suspect vehicles a silver 2013 Toyota Prius with a license plate of Nora Edward Lincoln 270. Nora Edward Lincoln 270. Suspects were 4 male Hispanics. Number 1, shaved head, 5'8", thin build. Suspects 2 to 3, no further description. Suspect number 5 is a female Hispanic, 5'5", colored eyes, black hair, tiger tattoo on the left side of chest.
Mustard tiger?
Tiger style. Oh, that's a cool geode right there.
She's a mustard
They
tiger.
just leave that out.
Right, how's that not gotten ganked?
iPhone 13 Pro and an Android.
Right, how's that not been stolen?
Or how's there not like feces rubbed all over it?
Right, pissed on. I'm sure it probably smells like piss if you get up close to it. CNN, ladies and gentlemen. The Commie News Network. Ew.
I've got this too if you want to bust up here. Here to the right is where Alien Alphabet and I filmed Tony Ferguson, the UFC guy, getting a DUI. And that night, they let him return to his car 2 or 3 times to get stuff out of the car and then run away and hide it. I've never seen that before.
They must have been UFC fans. Hey man, I'll get you ringside, bro.
48, 312, and then you 4.8.
1981.
I was like, are you sure that's him? And I zoom in and his ears just looked like they were filled with bubble gum. Yep, that's him.
Cauliflower ears. What's nasty is when you see one of the ears actually burst open. All the juice come out.
A buddy of mine used to fight, and he said that was like the worst smell in the world. Is when that shit hit.
21, tell off only.
Just infection.
So they shots heard only 246 Corinth Avenue.
So I'm here with my homie tonight. If you're just getting here, this is my homie Damon from Smoke and Skin. His channel is in the description. Please go throw him a sub. He's on OnlyFans and YouTube.
That's it.
583, Roger.
It's this big.
Uh-oh. Cops are already in our way.
Anyway, till 70 hours en route.
Oh, they have a shoe repair here. That's old school. I didn't know people even repaired shoes anymore.
Probably doing good now that all the other competition is gone. You know? The only one left.
We can be the only cobbler on the road out here.
75 South Hudson Avenue. All your comments for direct hit, code 3 and 1037559738.
Oh, they had a little red carpet going on in there.
Well, sure.
Hoots.
I unit 7817 or Sonic code 3
Hookah heads. I want to go to Hookah Heads
37 South Hudson.
and not smoke hookah.
We can hit Jumbo's after this.
Thank you, 35.
Jumbo's Clouds Room.
5 PR does not wish to meet.
Sunset Sands. Slow down.
Looks like
I couldn't imagine.
pizza.
Well, the crossroads of the world. This place has been in a lot of movies.
77 units, your shots fired heard only 49 in Figueroa is now. A possible shooting just occurred. Peer advised they heard an unknown vehicle race off, unknown direction. Now code 3 incident, 3757, already 1208.
Cheers to everybody in the chat. Ooh, LEE, thank you for the gifted memberships. Carla and Ellie. Thanks to everybody that's understanding. I'm going to be out of the chat a lot of the night. If you want a second view, please go check out Damon's channel. He's on YouTube. Smoke N Scan. The letter N. Smoke N Scan. It's in my title. It should be lit up, so just click on the link in my title.
Yeah, Evog is Jeremy. It's LAOCTV.
Hudson Avenue per the premise hazard. Identified. 18 next 12, roger.
They're like, you have his audio turned up tonight.
That's what I'm saying.
Too loud.
Guys, that guest in right there, I know we just passed it right here. This one right here, this next to guest in, is where they filmed the System of a Down video. It's not toxicity. It was the
down with the signal.
I don't remember which one it was.
Pick up. There was no answer on the other end. Incident 3755.
Might have been toxicity.
Possibly with a brown Doberman dog. Monitor
That's
comment.
Kevin Hart's
Two
little,
Instant 3749 RD1091.
Oh, he's got a, what is
It's
that?
called Heart House. Kevin
What is it, a
Hart's
coffee
fast
shop?
food health restaurant. Healthy choice. It's like Habit.
Dude, that place was a, what do you call it?
It was an arbory, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was just all kinds of plants and stuff.
And they used to have dope billboards, like hip-hop billboards and stuff, and now it's
just Kevin Hart's vegan soy boy network.
That's what they should call it.
75 years, white hair,
Soy
tan,
boys
fitted
on
jacket,
Sunset.
black pants.
That's it.
Go to instant
I don't think the
3768
kids are ditching
14.
school and hanging out over there too much. Not when In-N-Out's right here.
getting an Impossible Burger. During their break.
Hollywood, unit, animal cruelty, Santa Monica, and West Trans, suspect is a male Hispanic dog, white shirt, green sweater, blue jeans, Puma shoes, something a white dog with green collar, last name eastbound on Santa Monica. It's code 103772 or 687.
A white female dog.
4256 Foxtrot, incident 3337
Look how packed it is. Look, jammed up all the way through. Look. Can't even get through. All the way through.
And then it's both sides, and they never know who has the right of way because they've both been sitting
all
there.
the way through. Telling me those burgers ain't no good. You crazy? You can never go there and it doesn't look like that.
I like when people like Angeline or whoever get the billboard just to advertise their own stuff.
Yeah. Angeline's still rolling around in her pink Corvette.
Washington and Figueroa at the bus stop in front of the AMG. Between the AMG and Toyota dealership. Suspect is a male, black, mid-30s, 5'4" to 5'6".
Crazy girls over here.
Black checkered sweater. Over a black coat with blue jeans. Victim is a female with a plaid patterned sweater on her head. Suspect is not allowing the victim to leave, forcing her to stay in the location.
Look at that gas price, guys.
For additional code 3703
That ain't cheap either.
Someone can meet you at the front door.
There you go. 709 699.
Shout out to anybody new in the chat. Thanks for hanging out. Saturday night.
Supervisor to respond with 1985. ADW suspect.
Am I going to the ATM cupcake? Cupcake ATM? No.
1981.
Do you like bossa nova?
That's good. It's Brazilian or something. Cuban or Brazilian?
Is either Brazilian or Argentinian.
LA unit, ambulance Mustang, Overland and Olympic, east of Overland near Beverly Glen. Suspect vehicle, older model,
When was the last time you were in
Mercedes with LA
Raising hell in the 7th Veil.
3771, RT35.
How long's it been since you've been in there?
What, the 7th Veil?
Yeah.
1835 Roger, responding code 3 from 8
It's so small in there.
I don't go to titty bars, bro. I'm too cheap with my money.
1829 additional.
I know I can get some.
I pay the cover and then get 10 singles and a bottle of water. And then they go in the back room and they're like, dude only cashed out 10 singles and then I don't get any love. So I have to leave.
You make it rain with $6.
I have to fold up all those singles so they look thicker.
Okay, I remember this used to be our Denny's. This was our local Denny's right here forever, Roma.
Oh, shit.
And then just too many fights, too much craziness going on, and finally they sold the property to something else, and then I guess it became a Roma.
That Denny's on Gower is just like where all the crimes get premeditated. 24-hour Denny's. Thank you, Mary Kelly, for the membership. Thank you, Mary.
This was Figueroa in 1992. There was hookers everywhere here, so much to where the Vice got so sick of it, man. They were so deep over here, you know. And then I think it stopped after the
Well,
what's his
then,
name got busted.
When I moved here, it was Santa Monica because of Hugh Grant.
That's what I'm saying.
And
No, Hugh Grant got busted right here in front of Sotheby's.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, with fucking Divine Brown. No. That was Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy was down there looking for boys. This was right here. Right here in
Charlie
Bonham.
Sheen was what.
That's right where it was. He got busted right at that corner.
He didn't go to. He just went like right down to the local stoplight.
And this Chipotle was American, all American burger, and it had a big old patio, and they would hang out there, the pimps, because they could see all their hookers, and they would buy a soda and sit on the patio and not get busted for trespassing. And the cops couldn't bust them, so they would stay on the patio and just watch everything. And then there was Pioneer Chicken there too down the street, and it was either there or Pioneer Chicken where they'd hang out. You know, and then the Vice Squad got tired of it. They did the reverse busts of all the Johns.
No shirt, no shoes, no dice.
Zonku. Love Zonku chicken.
I do too. That's one of the things I miss about. Orange County has one location.
1861 is responding code 3.
I don't think there's any near my place now.
Well, and I used to go to the one on Normandy and Sunset, and that place is a trash can with the best food. And then they opened up this one, and the location's 10 out of 10. Have you ever been to the Griddle Cafe up here on the left?
The Griddle, yeah.
Huge pancakes. So, actually, we might have just passed it. Yeah, it's
you talking about the little one right there?
Yeah, the one
next to CVS or Thrifty's? Yes. Okay, yeah, I've never been.
Best breakfast food.
Roger.
Matt Rife. Happy birthday, Matt. Yo, guys, laugh
Matt Rife is on top of the world. He's what Theo Vaughn was a couple years ago.
Who's Matt Rife? Is he a comedian?
Yeah, he was on that terrible show with Nick Cannon where they I don't even know the name of the show, but he's a semi good looking dude, and his teeth looked like a grenade went off in his mouth, and then he got veneers, and then his stock went up like
28-fold.
Yeah, and now he's on that Dane Cook wave where he's the biggest dude in comedy.
Take note, ladies and gentlemen, just need veneers.
Yep. This is the best money he could have ever spent.
Not some Gary Busey horse teeth. I don't know. He must have got the first pair that they ever gave out.
I wish Gary Busey live streamed. We need to get him out on a ride along. He could ride out of the sunroof on top.
I'm not too far from beating the brakes out of you. That was great when he was in
Black Sheep.
Sergeant Savage.
Yeah. I don't even think he was acting. Like that seems like his real personality. Right. They're like, were we rolling during that? Let's just use that.
They took out that whole center too with the McDonald's, all that. Pinches tacos. Pinches tacos.
Oh, there's the new Rick and Morty billboard right here.
North 52 has 3 runners heading southbound. 5 towards Echo Park. 3 females finding black over black. Respond to Echo Park in Avalon.
Pink
Echo
taco.
Park.
Ladies and gentlemen, pink taco. Someone was killed here last year. Got robbed in the parking lot. Killed outside.
Yep. Alien Alphabet was up on top of the parking lot filming some of it. There's an expanded crash off of the 405, but that's going to be hard for us to look at. And I don't think it's not close.
405 been bad the last couple of weeks. They had that fatal the other day and backed all the traffic up on Saturday morning. All that.
39523, front 6 Little Coke,
Body shop's closed? Huh?
Custody.
Pig and whistle's
Washington, Figueroa.
Trocadero.
What do you think of the new Corvette? You like the shape?
7th and Alameda.
All right. I'm not I'm not so hot on a lot of Chevy stuff anymore. I used to be.
What up, everybody? Happy Saturday. This is my buddy right here, Damon from Smoke and Skin. Please go throw him a sub. He's in the title of my video tonight. 4,000 people watching. Can we get 3,000 likes on the stream? Is that possible? This is Carney's up here on the right.
Yeah.
Caboose Burgers, Caboose Dogs.
Pretty decent chili. I mean, people.
Oh, this is Kim Kardashian up here? This is David Dobrik's Pizza. He's a YouTuber, and he just bought this location to do late night pizza. He was a famous YouTuber, and then he kept doing all these stunts. And one of the last stunts that he did, he rented a crane and was swinging his buddy around. And he didn't have it going fast enough, and he ran into the spine of the crane and went straight down. And now, because of that, he's not even a big YouTuber. He's a pizza guy now.
Jesus.
On the right here, this is the Hyatt House, aka Riot House. A lot of old school bands used to stay here. Led Zeppelin.
Suspect there now, 6016 Brooklyn Avenue.
This is it right here, Riot House.
Female black wearing black hood sweatshirt. On photo suspect number 3 and 4 is on his mount black wearing black hood.
The Comedy Store has the worst parking ever.
Traditional Compton 309 and already 1231.
That's black over jeans, so black over blue. Both wearing black hats.
Okay, so what direction were they going? Where
love
are
this
they coming from? Were they
Exorcist.
coming from? Where are you guys taking that first one in custody?
Roger, so they're going southbound down the stairs, down Fargo towards Echo Park. They then made a southbound turn onto Echo Park Avenue towards Avalon, or correction.
Christine.
Thanks, Southwest unit, ambulance shooting, 4710 Takana, 4710 Takana, female down at the location. Code 3, incident 4812, RD361.
Are you gonna make it right?
I'm gonna go to the Tony Montana.
Tony Montana's place. There it is.
It'd be the east side. I'm gonna call it east side of the
Tony Montana's sister's little. What was it? A
it'll
beauty
be
salon?
Yeah.
So they ran basically towards downtown.
If you're a friend, or if you're familiar with this place,
Compton 3814,
Thank you, Tony.
Tony Montana.
5675, are you clear?
This house on the corner was taken over by transients, and they were partying for a couple nights, and then police had a hard time kicking them out because they'd been there for like a week and they had squatters' rights or
Back
something.
here on the north side, so it's gonna be the north side of the school.
The cops are like, or the transients are like, go away.
And then we're gonna take it
Can't
all the
come
way
in
to
here.
Avon.
A1 code 6, 3rd and Hope, on 9 George Henry Park.
Area is requesting a perimeter, Echo Park and Avon, Fargo.
Echo Park and Avon.
Next time, Baxter to the north side, Ewing on the south, all the way east to Avon. 2 outstanding suspects, female Hispanic, wearing a hat. One is gray over black, second is black over blue.
21 code 6, 9th and Hope, and 9 George Henry, call 580.
What now?
Is that how you spell Avon?
9661, do you want me to clear off the other code 6? 7 your sector.
It's an Echo Park and Avon. I'm not seeing the
To Baxter and
cops.
Echo Park, additional unit to Baxter and Avon.
8 frame store.
Good evening, 73782 RD517.
Let's open back a little bit.
Now an ambulance, ADW,
Whiskey,
domestic
guys.
violence.
Famous whiskey.
Suspect assaulted the victim with a belt, is outside
Right
the
there.
location. The
Whiskey.
suspect has locked himself inside unit number 4. PR advised, unknown, possibly other weapons involved. Additional at 3689.
Smells like Indonesia out here.
Everybody
1441.
out here smoking that weed.
Vehicles at
Hey,
333.
Marcel Camera Op, what up? He
What's
said,
up,
what up,
Marcel?
my dudes? What up, Marcel?
What up, Marcel? Just chilling.
Shout out to Marcel. What up, bro? Shout out to all the helicopter homies.
Marcel, it's good to see you. Yeah, we're just rolling around.
On 1.
Hollywood, or in West Hollywood at the current moment. Just a block or two from Beverly Hills.
Smoking
Here we
Indo.
go. Roxy, guys. And my favorite, the Rainbow, right after that.
Rampart Northeast.
So, yeah, it's packed and they can't even drive up into the Rainbow now. What are they doing now? Dang.
He only saw broken glass. He does not see any person inside the building.
Broken glass everywhere.
43, Roger.
830.
That's code 2, incident 333 1936.
Got a clusterfuck going on here.
147 very true.
People
This is
trying to turn.
usually it's like celebrities
Our
getting
correct
into their
location
rented
is the
car.
3rd and Hope, not 9th
Uber
and Hope.
X.
21 Roger, 3rd and Hope.
17 Roger.
See, all you gotta do is go up this street right
Indicator,
here. There's
verify
Truesdale
location.
Estates, guys. The hills of Beverly, where the real rich folks live. The ones down here are kind of rich. The ones up here are really rich.
Yeah.
It's
And
different
terrible
rich.
roads and terrible reception.
But what's funny is this place didn't used to be so hot, like around the 90s. Now all of a sudden in the 2000s, the house is 5x, 10x. It was wild.
Well, and then that big one right there, that's where like Sylvester Stallone, Cher, because imagine the view that they have at that height looking out over, they can see the beach and downtown.
Left-hand turn, and grab Preston and Ewing.
80 Roger.
This is Beverly Hills. We're heading toward the shopping area.
Where's Tupac? In the car with this guy with the zero driving skill.
With Keefy D.
Can't even drive a go-kart. That's a
Channel
go-kart.
10221 829.
All right, we're in Beverly Hills now, guys. That quick. That one street right there, Doheny.
Come up when you get a chance.
See, there you go.
Police
Welcome to Beverly
drone
Hills.
in use.
23963,
That's what it
cancel the
says on
507 party. 14256 Oxnard to the cancel on callback.
A night
To
drone.
3337.
Stay night rider, night drones out here.
The primary George unit only come up right now on base, please.
See the difference here in Beverly Hills, guys?
211
Every
George,
light works.
122, come in.
Every light's on.
Even the lights on the photo cameras.
Right? Streets
ticket
are
cameras.
Smooth. No potholes. You notice no potholes in the fucking ground? Cameras at every light, like
Okay,
Jeremy
guys, so
was saying.
for containment, we have Preston on the west, Baxter on the north, Ewing on the south, and for right now, it's just Valentine. Avon takes us pretty deep up into the hill. I'm not sure if you guys had them going that far east as we went up into the hill, but I think
We're listening
if
to
you're
a
good with
perimeter
we
that they
take
have
it,
set up right now.
Just on the east side of Valentine and give up Avon.
Hey, man, we already came here. Might as well go to the gas station.
Yeah. See how far away we are.
36 con. Oh, units go from the Good 6 Charles. Suspect, there's a Hope.
Nicolette.
331 Roger.
I know Ozzy lives up on Alpine. Not
It's on 97
far. 2
Roger.
blocks up this way is Ozzy's house. I don't know if he still has it, but
819 Roger.
he used to.
7 forward, code 6.
That was one of the first reality shows I
74 Roger.
remember was the Osbourne show.
Right?
12
He was at that house.
Southbound.
And then here, this house right here used to be the Shah of Iran.
Park.
Don't know if it's still the Shah
At
of
this
Iran.
time, we're going to go ahead and break
But
down
it's a
for
block
thank you for your
long.
response there, Chef.
This house
We're
right
holding.
here.
Okay, Area Team Roger, no problem, guys.
We're going to let the others go.
North Hollywood, Dan's domestic violence restraining order violation 11545 Moore Park Street, 11545 Moore Park Street, under the balcony. Suspect is the ex-husband, a male, white, 38 years, black hair, no further. Suspect did shoot and break Pierre's camera last week with an unknown type gun.
Uh-oh.
Unknown of.
So we have 2 crashes that we're probably going to check out, but we're going to go through Beverly Hills first. After we go through Beverly Hills, then we'll go check out this crash that's just on the other side. Shout out again to Marcel. Thank you, Marcel.
Code 7738 RD 1307.
Aircraft identified?
Other next 62.
Roger.
Kind of 70, almost with 600.
South 70, Roger.
This is Beverly Hills Hotel on the right.
585, code 63 in Bill, and that's the call.
There used to be a racetrack in Beverly Hills in
Yeah,
like the 1920s area. They used to come over here, James Dean, all those old school racers. There used to be a huge racetrack here. If you've never heard of that before, look it up. And this is Beverly Hills Hotel here.
15 Group 6545 Hazeltine Avenue, incident 3554 RD 926.
I've been in the Polo Club in there before.
I've been there a few times.
A lot of
I mean,
ascots.
it's talking $12 iced teas and $38 salad. I'm good.
We're 50 years of age, conscious and breathing, driving from the headwind.
Yeah, these are places I don't care to
Put a lemonade on layaway.
You know, call me cheap. I'll go down the street, go get some country.
1L220, 1E29,
2 liter. And a pre-packaged salad and call it a day for $10.
That part in Big Lebowski. You got a Ralph's around here.
Alright.
Next scene, Donnie's just in Folgers coffee. Now this is, if I ever needed to ditch an aircraft, this is the road that I would ditch it right here. Look how wide this is.
Diverted.
Oh, you mean land an aircraft?
Yeah, land one.
I thought you meant like get away from one.
No, like if I'm riding with Harrison Ford.
You better hope to make it.
Harrison Ford landed his shit on the golf course over by Santa Monica.
Union Station, Red Line Platform.
Union Station, Red Line Platform. 201, are you back on your...
So I used to live in the Echo Park area, Little Armenia. We called it Little Kardashian. Anytime somebody's coming down the road, you have to get over to the side and you still pretty much high five your side view mirrors. Look how wide these streets are here. You could park 7 vehicles across.
I'm sure the property taxes are just as wide.
Probably. I saw a photo of this area in the 1930s, and all of the palm trees were little chodes.
And look at that. Look at how the street is. Like I said, guys, not one pothole. Do you see one pothole or one where they filled one up, like with a little bit of something, and then went on? Not one, right?
Gray jacket, black shorts. Threatened appear with an insecurity with a knife. Diagnosed with schizophrenia and hallucinating, possibly barricading himself inside the residence. Code 3 incident 3856, RD265.
Please 32, verify your code 69 of the
I was going to go straight and go into Beverly Hills, but this call is to the right. So we're going to ditch the shopping area. We're going to go toward this call. It came out as a rollover crash, but that was about 10 minutes ago. We might get there right as they're flipping it over, or maybe we even miss it, but we're going to go try.
Where is it at?
3 miles up. Let's see.
Wilshire, Santa Monica?
405 in Sawtell.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, well, actually, we don't really need to go to that. It might be on the highway.
It's on the freeway?
I'm not sure. It's showing that it might be in the middle. Maybe it drove off and flipped it.
Oh, you said on the side of the freeway.
Because it's like, see how it's kind of in the middle? I don't know if it's on that lane or if it's...
Metro Platform 2.
I doubt they flew off.
10 code 6.
We are by the Cupcake ATM, though.
301.
On real famous Rodeo Drive, yes, you see it. It is Rodeo Drive.
The rodeo.
Union code 6 identified.
Most famous street in the country, maybe? Might be. One of the most expensive, that's for sure.
Avenue at Carniceria La Benedicion.
So many red light runners over here.
Oh, working days. So you guys used to work right here underneath this building right here.
Are you clear from the ambulance?
That's where the detail shop is. Right under Ralph Lauren. We clean his cars and everybody else's. Frederick Fakai, who's a famous like haircutting dude.
What were they driving?
What do you mean?
Like what kind of stuff? Would they have stuff that didn't come out for a year?
Oh no, they have all kinds of cars. I mean, all the newest Ferraris and Lamborghinis and Porsches. And because we'd store the cars too. We'd clean them and store them. So they'd say, hey, I want this car, my old Jaguar, on Saturday. Can you have it ready? And we'd have it sitting there gassed up and ready.
I used to work for a rich woman, and she had all these furs, and the furs had to be stored in
climate control.
Yeah, like freezers.
Yeah, because they get brittle. They need to stay soft. Wonder if they still have McCormick and Schmidt's up here. I used to hang out up here and have lunch there. Little McCormick and Schmidt's.
I like the statue right here.
445 position.
Stand behind it and put your head right behind it.
I'm surprised somebody hasn't taken like a big dildo and just, a suction cup. That's what I'm saying. How long would it sit up there before somebody noticed and pulled it down?
North Arkham Avenue, Jet 3, correction 3822, RD 2005.
360 Sherman Way. Woody's liquor store to the PR on his man in a black dress, black gloves, and brown sandals. Can direct to the suspect on his man in white shirt, black pleat skirt, substitute 375 RD 50.
There's a crash down here on Wilshire. I want to go to the exotic cars down here to see if anything news at the gummy bear spot.
Unit 245, suspects of boyfriend, male, white, 18 years.
Can we go by the gas station?
Yes.
Location. I'm thinking it's going to be $7.75 a gallon.
I'll do that first before we get out of here.
You got everybody in the chat room, and they're in LALC TV and my chat room.
I bet it'll be $7.99.
Make your guesses now. What is the highest price for the gas that you think it's going to be? I think it's going to be $7.75 a gallon, ladies and gentlemen. These are all Donald Sterling's buildings, yes. You see the Sterling name on the very top of it? Yes, the old Clipper owner. He owns half of this street, Beverly Drive. Whoa. And he owns lots more. So he was he's a real estate mogul. And the people that forced him to sell the team just made him $2 billion more.
I go to Clippers games. I always see ball over there.
You gonna go to the new one? The new one's almost done. Intuit Center and Inglewood there.
I usually go to all the Nugget Clippers because it's just super cheap. Nobody cares.
6, Washington, and Redondo on license plate Robert Queen Edward 9811 Georgia.
Yeah, they're ready for the holidays, all the lights.
I was down here one night with AXN. We were at this stoplight, and this DUI chick rolled up to us. She was pretty cute. Started to like spit game to us, and then drove down the road just like swerving around, and then was hitting it on everybody else. We felt special, and then she was like chopping it up with
She was the
everybody.
barfly that we saw last night at the bar. We saw some chick who kept rubbing her nose with not one napkin, not nothing, wiping it on her side of her pants. And then she was talking to one dude.
Look at how this dude's walking over here. He's like almost laid back. You see him? He's walking like this.
His body's behind, the top of half of his body's behind him. Bro got
Head's
the chrome
following
hearts.
his body.
South traffic unit, terminal traffic, Myler and Paseo Del Mar,
South
Myler
Beverly Hills
and
is nothing
Paseo
but
Del Mar.
nice cars, one after the next.
They drove through the park and over the cliff. Cause for incident 3881.
G-Wagon with a root beer paint.
Dealership. Carried one gunshot. A vehicle.
And he's from out of state, so he's definitely going to do some dumb shit.
1311.
Oh, and here's the security guard that's like, no. Oh, it's the valet guy.
Last year, practically the same PR.
All right, guys, we're 2 blocks from the gas station here. Better get your gases in now.
Oh, that's the Lucid.
Here we go, 1 block. Hurry up. Put it in the chat room.
Oh, the Lucid's going to get $8 gas right here. Oh no, he's going to valet it. Look at Chips right here.
Look at the CHP just chilling.
That's the best job in LA tonight.
Right?
Punch.
Might be somebody famous here. We'll go $7.84 a gallon, guys, for the diesel. $7.84. There it is. So $7.44 for full serve regular. There's your gas prices in Beverly Hills. There you go. $7.84 for full serve fucking diesel.
It was $7.99 in Chinatown yesterday.
See, so that's crazy. So how could they be even higher? That's wild. So, are you talking about the one guy across from the Central Station over there? Oh, okay, yeah.
And we'll see this one in Wilshire down here is always crazy too.
Hey man, that's my car. Too bad.
Wonder if they get kickbacks per car.
Roger, thank you.
I mean, for the quotas, like how many? Probably. They'd never admit to it, of course. But why not? You're a bigger money maker.
And throw them an extra incentive to like get that high score.
Dean's carrying a red flannel. Was assaulted by 3 security guards at the Honda Theater. Victim refused to stay at the location with the PR and was last seen at that area. It's information only, incident 3892.
I used to work at Radio Shack. Our game there was getting everybody to switch to a different provider. Oh, you have Sprint? You need to be with T-Mobile. Oh, T-Mobile's trash. You need to be with Verizon. Because we got our money getting them to switch. So they give us a 2-week training on, oh, they say they have T-Mobile? Well, then tell them all this stuff.
How do I get the chat back? I don't see the chat.
Should be...
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy, right?
And then your different camera angles. If you hit red up here, that will show you the 0.2, 0.1. This is the very wide. And then this is going to give you the best light. And then hit that red to show everything.
Yeah, shit's wild.
Always tap everything on that top to get more options.
I mean, look at the electricity and all the lights just all the way down Wilshire here. All the way through Beverly Hills. How much money?
Night, Person 3212, Jennifer Drive in Palmdale, expiration of 10/8/24.
There's a cliff rescue going on right now.
Just 11, scene, code 10-896,
Paseo Del Mar. I'm going to see how far we are. It's probably far.
Paseo Del Mar.
West Paseo Del Mar.
116037.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's Palos Verdes.
Yeah, by Long Beach.
Yeah, those hillsides are like soft, man. They always crumble.
Alright, so supposed 6 was out to 20. We're going to be on Alameda south of 7th Street.
Go charge.
Oh, I thought that guy was fake right there. I thought he was like a statue.
10220 Alameda East of 7. 1.0 is requesting additional unit.
Jim Falk Lexus.
Chico's pointing, no acknowledgement. Probably no reception.
I see that license plate holder everywhere.
Dude, they sell a lot of cars.
Does a lot of business.
There you go.
Two heading out.
Been there forever.
One thing I miss about Denver is all the shitty dealerships would do their own commercials with their terrible families. It was so cringy, but they never knew. They don't really do that here in LA, other than Cal, Worthington, I guess.
And there's dog spot.
Because it's a black, blue long sleeve shirt, black pants, Nike shoes, following PR and her friend, that to assault PR's friend. Code 23899, RD138.
I'm just looking here real quick. We're gonna look at the pink gummy bear in here. Sorry about any super chats or donations I missed. Mama Maybach music. I want to see this Ferrari. Or no, it's a whoa, there's a nice McLaren right here. What's up, man?
How you doing, man?
I like the inside color. Look at this color. It's like an electric root beer, like an electric brown or something. Here's Damon's car right here, the GT2 RS. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't want to come see this. Oh, he's not even over here. I thought he was chilling in here. Oh, he went down to see the Lucid. Damon likes this GT2 RS Porsche. I like this BMW crotch rocket here. If anybody's wondering what to get me for Christmas, this is it right here. Imagine how fast we'd get to scenes on this. Splitting lanes.
I'll be your baby. I will put this job right now. I will violate the charge.
This thing is enormous. But damn, I don't think there's a better back end on any vehicle. This is it right here. The Bruce Wayne. Keanu likes bikes, hell yeah. Which one you like?
Chanel. You see the Chanel back there? Well, look at that Chanel. I think it's nasty.
Oh, this is what I can afford right here. Look what's in the back.
What is it, a Bitcoin machine?
I don't know. Damn, look at this. What you know about that?
GT2 RS for you. Pretty sick car. That red fucking, the red interior on the top. Pretty nice.
Bugatti with the blue rims. Nice little honey boo-boo right here. And then, damn. Good looking Porsche. Look at this bad boy right here. Ellie E, thank you for hanging out in here, Ellie. Ellie, this Bugatti is for you right here. Ellie E's Bugatti. Look at the nose on this thing. Then this is the Maybach van. I don't love the shape. I bet it's posh inside though. Let's look at the interior over here. Thing's gone in 60 seconds. Yeah, Ellie definitely deserves the Bugatti. Actually, we might upgrade her to this one right here. Ooh, this one needs a fuck you underneath this spoiler. They need to upgrade this spoiler. Damon. Look at this special message under the spoiler right there. For the peasants. They're like, what does that say?
Go fuck yourself.
Look at the taillights. The taillights are just a big sliver right there.
About a couple $1 million for this kind of probably. So, yeah.
I love it. I'm just gonna need to upgrade the spoiler if that's possible. Look at this spoiler. I think this is the best looking back end of anything in here.
The McLaren?
Yeah.
They're just dangerous. These things are too light. The power ratio is like it's too much.
Just speedboat up into the air.
Lose control. So many wrecked McLarens already. Car's too fast. It's waiting. Bowling is really nice. It's classic silver bowling. I like it. Pretty nice. Giant gunner drives cool touch. So that's what it is. You guys were asking. It's a 1000 RR.
The Ferrari desk
cc. Look at that
is right here. You see the back seat of this?
That's a sick ass bike. You really.
Look how cush the headrest is.
They're all set. You have a $50,000 work table. I mean, that table's got to be $50,000 a piece. It's two full Ferrari motors on each one of them.
They look like they're in good condition.
I mean, look down to the oil filter. You know, it's like a $200 oil filter, right? Just the filter, no fluid, no nothing, no oil. Look at the air cleaner on that. Jesus. And instead, my own self with that fucking air cleaner. Pegs, that was deadly. Cool. Need a V12.
The Lucid electric cars across the street, we're gonna skip it. You've seen that before.
What's playing there? Shortcomings? I guess, I don't know.
It looked like a movie premiere or something. Like a short. We're gonna look at one more car spot down here to the left.
Did you say something about gummy bear? Or were you talking about that thing? Oh. No more BMW of Beverly Hills either. They're gone.
The people that I used to work for, these dealerships would drive vehicles up to their house for them to test drive.
Oh yeah.
And they would say, "Oh, we have this new thing that you might want to check out."
They might buy one or two.
And they would just show up, and yeah, these people would have it delivered. Like, take this one to Florida.
Fucking Lambo, dude. That thing's nasty. STO is super rare. I want to say there's 100 or less of these made, something like that. I mean, this is like a stupid rare Lamborghini, the STOs.
That's why they have it by, out of all these cars, they have this by the window.
Look at the induction hood on the top that brings that cold air into the motor.
I saw one of these the other night in Newport. It was all purple. The levels of spoiler. Look how big this whale tail is here. Free Willa. This is what we're driving right here. Jeep SRT. Ooh, look at the raspberry right here. Raspy. What a crazy color combo. Very humble here in Beverly Hills. Oh, I like this Halloween McLaren. Just in time for Halloween. Squash McLaren. This might be the thumbnail right here. I like how low this is. Your cat is watching the stream. Which one of these cars would your cat test drive? This Raspberry right here? I might eventually be able to afford this side view mirror. I'll trade my Jeep for one side view. What is that? Oh, it's a Maserati. Okay. That's actually a great shape for Maserati. Good for them. It's about time they started stealing the good-looking shapes. Ooh, I actually dig this Lexus. It's the LFO. New kids on the block. Bunch of hits. Look at this Acura. Is that an LFO?
Yeah, it's an LFA.
LFA? I would love to test drive that.
200 mile an hour for this thing.
Yo.
These things are super. I remember one of the first ones that came out, Kyle Busch bought one. And I think he got in trouble, like at 180 miles an hour on the roads.
That thing was probably holding just firm at 182.
Oh, yeah.
Yawning.
You have a NASCAR driver driving it.
This is a Urus.
It's raced out.
Lamborghini Urus. This is a Bentley back here. I dig this Bentley. All murdered out. This is the Wraith. Ooh, look at the old school back here. That's a ragtop too, I dig it. I like this Urus. Sometimes I pretend like my Jeep is a Urus. Ooh, look back here. Okay.
I swear that the dude in the U-Haul is following him. He just pulled up over here.
Look at the blue one all the way in the very back.
Oh, an Aston Martin. Oh, a DB5. It's fucking James Bond.
No way.
Or 3, that's James Bond car, dude. Ding, 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 ding. That's it, dude. That's the original Aston Martin, dude. That's where it all started, ladies and gentlemen.
The shape.
Roger Moore. It wasn't really, who was the first one? It wasn't Roger Moore. It was Sean Connery. I'm telling you, bro. He's fucking...
Yeah. For sure. There's a dude from the other spot. I would love to test drive this. LFA. I said LFA. Yeah. I dig this Acura too.
Original one, yeah, dude. 91 or 92.
That's the one that in Europe they like run from the cops, and then after a while the cops, they're all in like Ford Escorts chasing them.
Cozies.
This is my favorite.
720. The plane.
Look how low that thing is.
No room, guys. None.
It looks so low. Here we got some bikes coming. Oh, it's one bike.
It used to be Beverly Hills BMW right here. Down the street on
Everybody's a racer out here at night. Vroom. This is what we're in. We're in an SRT. Jeeping. Straight jeeping. If you want that car right here, Marshall Goldman.
Good old Marshall Goodman. Got a great collection. Yeah, that STO is really rare. Uh-oh. Something open? Are we gonna explode? Are we gonna explode?
Okay, Air 16, yeah, we're en route, we're coming now. We're at the Coinga Pass here, we're making our way towards it.
Well, we're back in the car. We'll see. We'll see what life has in store for us now.
Positions in 3968.
29 West 40th Place, incident 3944, RD 3926.
Over, I copy.
X-39, the suspect's going to be a male Hispanic, approximately 5'10", wearing black over black with a black bucket hat.
Black bucket hat? Hopefully you're smoking some weed with me. Or for me, rather. Not with me. Can't blaze, so you can blaze for me.
Alright, we're looking for more calls now. We're going to go down Wilshire and look at the other expensive gas station. Okay, the cliff rescue that we heard earlier, it was a solo vehicle rollover down the cliff.
That sounds.
And then here are the details. LAFD responded by land, air, and sea to reports of a vehicle over the cliff into the currently high tide surf, the rocky shores of Wilders Addition Park, Northwest Point. So maybe we should go check that out. Want to drive down there? That was a half hour ago. Cliff Rescue, San Pedro, though. It's a trek. If there was nothing else going on around here, we would go, but that's a fucking trek over there.
Somebody tagging in there? Look like a spray can in there.
I did a little tagging.
Spray can.
That STO, I've never seen that.
Yeah, those are super rare, dude.
2839, PR wishes for PD to go to her location. She's in fear of leaving the apartment. The state that the suspect jumped in through the window and he may leave once PD arrives. She's in building 1, apartment 245. Are you able to meet her there?
Those are as much as cars.
Yeah. When I was staying in that Beverly Hills house, they got a Bosendorfer piano installed, and they delivered, and the guy sat down and just like played this beautiful piece just to be sure it was in tune or whatever. And then he started crying, and I was like, "What's wrong?" He's like, "This is the finest instrument I've ever seen." And he's like, "Tell me, will this be played?" I was like, "Absolutely not." I was like, "This is a hood ornament for this house."
Cried.
He probably cried on the way home.
Yeah, cried in the car for sure. Yeah, this one's pretty pricey.
Okay, this gas is $7.39.
It's almost as much as over that guy. 40 cents a gallon less.
This is where they took Biggie when he got shot, I think.
No, down the street. That's Cedars. The Cedars owns that.
Oh,
but he went to the Hawksville Hospital.
Look at all
Shit, we're
this.
6 blocks from where he got shot.
ADW domestic violence ambulance. ADW domestic violence. 821 West 60th Street. Go to incident 3919 or 1239.
Yeah, they bought up the Red Lobster in there and everything else. I think the Red Lobster's gone too.
19A43, 19A43.
Good old Cedars, they can afford it.
Bradley, code 2 incident 3947 RT 1913.
So guys, that white building there is where that chase ended up last week, where the guy stole the one car from Toyota dealership that alien got and ended up here at this dealership right here trying to break the window at the Lamborghini dealership, but he thankfully didn't get in and get another car. He did go over there and throw a rock at the window.
You should be walking up and down the fence line.
Damn, they had some nice Lambos in there.
Yeah. They used to be further
They had
up the
the black
street.
over black. Suspect number 2, female Hispanic, black sweater, gray sweatpants.
I think this is what's changed a lot of it. This subway. They've been working on this thing for 10 years.
How?
Here's the seat over at 1930 Oxford.
The technology
Hey,
is
bro,
outdated by the time
I've
that
been
I've
gone for
working,
6 years almost out of my house, and this shit was well in its thing before that. So this was my big 5. I'd be pissed to go try to get over here.
Be away about about a week or an hour.
Yeah, it was a big 5.
Okay, Roger. I don't have a FLIR tonight.
No FLIR.
Which direction do you think they went towards Silver Lake?
They're going to be going down towards the hill.
This is Wilshire Boulevard. We're kind of going down toward La Brea.
38926.
And McDonald's right there, one of the only with no
Code
drive.
6, Same thing, Cloverdale, Charles David,
The Taco Bell on Beverly is the only Taco Bell I've ever seen.
Well, that one and this one are only for a reason, because they're blocked from Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills wouldn't allow it. You understand? That's how it was. It was a funny property line then. So again, this McDonald's and that,
2343
and that
Northeastern
Taco
Avenue,
Bell,
apartment
same
109.
issue.
Code 2 incident 3915 437.
But I mean, it's that way in Europe. Most of them don't have drive-thrus at all. That's why they don't have that overweightness, because it's not. They're not making it so easy. They're making it so you have to get out of your car and go and walk a little. Yeah.
For your Royale with cheese.
That's it. Are we gonna go to the big where Biggie was shot? Might as well. Yeah.
3989 3479.
I thought that gas station was on this next corner.
The gate of the property.
Oh, you're talking about the
She's
shell.
unable to open up the
that's
gate.
over one block there.
East Oxford Avenue.
He's been a crook forever. Like he's always been a dollar. When fools were at 4, he was at 5.
17823, code 6 19320 Nordoff Street.
And then famous Johnny's right here from the Big Lebowski.
ADW Washington West
And
passenger for the Metro Station.
Reservoir
Suspect an auto type vehicle. No further description. Weapon used was a rock. Code 2 incident 4012 RD 2022.
That's where they have that rock that's over the walkway.
Yeah.
561 West 3rd Street. Spokane,
So this
3970 RD 57.
They're gonna make us go all the way around.
Is Johnny Knoxville up here? No. John Water. Oh yeah, maybe it is.
Yeah, it's called Johnny's. So that's where it is, guys. The famous. Well, I'm staying. You want you want a pinky by 3 o'clock? I'll get you one.
Enjoying my coffee.
Yeah, enjoying my coffee. That was all shot in that little place right there.
I have buddies that died face down in the muck, so you and I could enjoy this family establishment.
That's it. And guys, Biggie was killed right on the other side of this building right here. That's the Petersen Automotive Museum.
2 poles were hit at the
I'm
location.
sure he'll be able to get around. Just, there's a detour right now.
I've never seen it purple like this. I've only seen it red.
3rd Street, Building 1, Apartment 245. Suspect male, white, 18 to 20 years, white, tank top, tan pants. Information incident 401.
La Brea Tar Pits, ladies and gentlemen, right here as well. LACMA.
They used to have cool DJ events in there at night.
LACMA?
Yeah. They didn't go late.
Woodward Avenue, subject is a male, possibly background Hispanic, wearing a blue track lane in the middle of the roadway as a hit by passing vehicles. Code 3 incident 4017 RD 1637.
So there's a huge boulder over here that's over a rockway. Oh, it's right here.
Is the mother of the children, female white, blue pants, no further description, attempted to drive away with the father of the children on top of the vehicle. Now code 3 incident 3900 RD 2114.
You can go underneath that rock. You can walk under there. It was a major ordeal when they were driving that huge ass rock in this area. Try to bring it and place it there.
Suspect is an Amazon employee, male black.
And there you go,
Right
guys.
now, vest, sweatpants with stripes on the side. Beverly threatened to assault the PR. Code 2 incident 4019 724. North Mexico, A versus 1, stand by for additional. Code 3 incident 4020 D160.
That's where they filmed the Last Action Hero. Arnold fucking fell into the tar pit. He's trying to kill Louis Lafart.
W11. Action 90,
Remember they had
Roger.
to pull his finger to set the bomb.
Suspect 14690 North Street of the apartment complex on the side of the location next to utility meters and trees. Unknown suspect, possibly transient.
A lot of rich celebutante kids live over here. Really expensive apartments. Park La Brea.
Celebutantes, I like that word.
What's the other one?
Roger.
Nebbish?
Yeah, Nebbish.
Being chased by Pierre's husband and sister-in-law. It's code 2 incident 402 28311.
Celebutantes are like Paris Hilton. People are just famous for being famous.
17999, Roger.
You can smell it. You can smell the tar.
There's the tar there, guys. That ain't water.
I'm gonna
What you're looking at. That ain't water. That's tar.
That's Texas tea.
Well, realistically, there's methane all over here because, like I said, the last transfer that blew up.
You can smell the tar. You can straight up see it bubbling, yeah.
Bubbling? That ain't water bubbling. You can, and it stank. Did I tell you it stank? It's supposed to fall off the building, off the crane into this thing. When he comes out with paper towels, he wipes off all the tar with paper towels. Good old movie action for you.
Dude, you can hear that bubble. It's very loud.
Smells like money? Yeah. Yeah, the movie Last Action Hero with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Sure there are some really damn.
Here, it's better over here because you can see back. It just smells like raw tar right here. What would happen if you threw a flare in there?
I don't think anything would happen. I think it would.
Can you hear that?
Yeah. Pressure of it coming up.
Dude, it sounds like there's a mammoth coming
It
out.
was like it farted right now. Oh, look at the waves it made. Look.
Yeah.
See the waves it made?
Dude, it made a loud noise. Look at this ripple.
Guys? Oh, it just let off a huge bit of methane. Sorry. Oh, look at this. I like this. I want that. I want that at the house.
Oh, you hear that?
Is that another Leo Lafart?
Yeah.
I thought that was you. This is cool, man. I like when they do little cool things like this. This shit's fun. Little lamp. Little lampy. Get off the grass and I step into the pile.
This is on Wilshire Boulevard. Right over by the museum. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. Thank you for chilling with us. One more hour in Saturday.
What'd you say?
One more hour in Saturday night before it's Sunday morning.
Oh, okay. How long have we been on? 2 hours?
2.5. Jason, thank you for the membership, bro. Thank you, Jason.
Are we gonna go to the Biggie shot spot?
Sure.
We're only a block, 2 blocks. I don't, think, can you get over there?
Also another tenant prior is now,
Because I don't think we
was
can
being
be
aggressive, but is now in his room. Cushions at 4042 or the 911.
Alright, so just make a right and go down 4, and I think we're there.
Radio check loud and clear.
So guys, we're going where Biggie was shot. It's unfortunate.
Show William 11 on the follow-up with us to 27232 head away.
I missed it. I was looking straight.
LA Tahoe black, no plates.
Black cars in permanent stay.
Is there somebody in there? There's nobody in there.
4782.
I think that's just a pile of stuff. Yeah, there's no one there.
Over there and Covelo on 50.
I mean, he might be around here somewhere, but I don't think there's anybody.
534.
If he is, he ain't breathing. Like, how could you breathe through all the...
One code 6 to Blvd and Cavello on 50 Ocean Boy 534.
Too many covers.
415 52903 South Cloverdale.
It feels like they haven't upgraded this area at all.
It's the same since I've been coming here from junior high school. My mom worked 2 blocks over, so I was in this area all the time.
If you like history, just come over here. It's just pretty much the same.
Yeah. Alright, so it's not this one, it's the next one should be.
When was the last time you were in Petersen to see?
Probably 4 years ago, 5 years ago for
Verify your location.
cartoons thing. Like, you had a, you know, a little
North Myers.
together.
I like
So
all
it's
of
this next
the
one here.
old school
250 North Myers.
Yeah, it's right here. And then you can just turn around here, and then we can go right there, make a left, and we're at the gas station. Alright guys, so right here is actually where they were coming out of, right where this U-Haul is. All the cars were lined up here, and somebody came and shot him coming down the street, and they, you know, again, they say it's possibly related to, dude, is that ice?
Yeah.
Shit, look at all the fucking ice. It's crazy. It's a ton of ice.
It's a lot. They just dumped it. They dumped
So
a
yeah, they were
U-Haul.
all coming out of this driveway right here. So he was literally shot right here where we are pretty much at. This is where the shooting occurred. Cedar Sinai Hospital is literally about 10 blocks or less from here. And yeah, he was here at a nice little gathering.
There's the Tesla. Dude, I'm gonna walk in.
Tesla truck? Is that a Tesla semi?
Yeah.
Oh shit, they got the Tesla
I've
semi.
never seen it.
Let's go see the Tesla semi, guys. This was a good stop. So yeah, unfortunately, Biggie was shot here. He didn't lose his life here, but he was actually shot right here. Sad deal. Lost his life at Cedar Sinai Medical Center, just a few blocks away.
We have to make it fast.
Yeah, because they got security. They're gonna kick us out on the double. Just tell me when you're ready, so I can. Yeah, they said it might have possibly involved a rogue.
Oh wait.
467 Arnaz Drive, 467 Arnaz Drive. In the hallway on the 3rd floor, PR heard 2 to 6 possible gunshots, unknown person. Correction, 2 to 4 possible gunshots, unknown person arguing loudly in Spanish. It's code 3, incident 4062 and RD 721.
Okay, cool. We're gonna make this fast over here.
Is there somebody in the car there? I don't see them.
I don't think so.
Yeah, so this one's gonna be a quickie, guys, because again, we gotta get in and out. We're gonna be on their property as we should not be.
This is where Biggie got shot right here.
Petersen Automotive. Look at that, guys. Fucking semi. Fucking Tesla semi.
The Tesla auto driver right here. This is what you're gonna see on the road in the next upcoming years. The automatic driving semi. Look how tall it is, bro. Oh my god. There's gonna be a lot of these stuck under bridges.
Yeah, that thing is tall. But it's probably for what do you call it? Aerodynamics of it. 2017. Look, it's at 17. That's how old it is.
Wow.
This is their prototype.
Over the top.
Holy shit. Look, top speed's only 65 miles an hour, so you can't even go any faster. But 0 to 60 in 20 seconds.
That's pretty fast for a truck.
They need to do a over-the-top remake with this. Look how tall it is. I have to back up so far to get it in. Look at this side view mirrors, look like arms. If you've never been in here, you need to come down and check this out.
That thing is cool. Little Valvoline race cars. Here's the Matchbox car they made. Straight replicating the actual Matchbox car. 911. So it's a giant Matchbox.
So up on the top tier of this building, Batmobiles, DeLoreans. If you're into cars, you really need to come check this out. Petersen Automotive. And this is where Biggie was partying right before he got shot. We haven't been kicked out yet. Pea green Porsche. This is still one of my favorite shapes. The whale tail. I love how the headlights look too. It looks like a frog or something with the eyes. There's something right over here. Last time I was here, this was all like Winnebagos, old school.
I think that's 18, not 21. Really cool. Look at that.
I'm hearing some sirens, so after this we'll go see whatever that call is that we can hear the sirens for. Wow. If you're into history or into cars or Batmobiles, come out here. What is it, the cliff or the fire? Because I can hear it.
Yeah, he said something. He said something. I can't quite see what it was. A story from Facebook about it or something. 36 horses.
Dude.
36 horsepower.
You better hope they're all healthy too.
Number built 29,184, and I bet you there's barely 184 that look.
What if there's a trap door that you can like Flintstone and like skate and help it?
Price went new, 2120. I guarantee you this is 100 grand. 100 grand is damn close. But I don't think this is. I think this is an 18 window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12.
This was my first ever car, a green VW van with a Westphalia top.
Beautiful. Just pristine, right? 23 window.
One more look at this Tesla. Can't believe that's 5 years old. Almost 6 years old.
work on this thing. There's just no way.
This is the truck that's putting all these truckers out of business in the next few years.
Cool.
They're gonna all get together and like sabotage these trucks somehow.
Optimus Prime, bro.
Hell yeah.
2017 version of Optimus.
That wind, the wind screen right here. All right, we're out of here. Thanks to Petersen for not kicking us out. Mr. Petersen, appreciate you.
$21 to park. Ouch. 15 minutes is free, but 21 to park. $75 to purchase. Can anybody tell me? Everybody with the slow cars, all the guys with the fast cars, no mile.
Marcel, where's this call at?
Who knows? All right.
We're gonna look right now. We could hear some sirens when we were there, so we're gonna see if we can find out where this is.
I think it's the same thing you were looking at already, the cliff thing.
Oh.
But I'm not sure, don't.
No, because I was hearing sirens of something that's close to here.
Oh, you're thinking here?
Yeah.
4098
41st and Broadway, 6 miles from us.
Well, if you want, we can go that way, right down Fairfax, right to the 10.
We're going to do that.
And we can see the gas station all at the same time. But I wouldn't go here. Turn around.
23275, the Taco Bell.
All right, rest in peace to Biggie, man.
We're so lucky that we have a local with us. I get lost around here a lot, and this is home court for Damon, so stoked Damon's with us tonight. If you haven't subbed to his channel, please go throw him a sub. Smoke and Scan on YouTube. He's live right now, so please go check him out.
On OnlyFans.
And only
or family owned.
Only flans.
Or is it fans only? Fans only, right?
You should start that.
Man, that's crazy how much ice they just wasted.
Seabass Drive is now an ambulance DUI. Burbank and Reseda, now code 3 and 10407 RD 1063 Valley Traffic Unit 10, how to identify.
Yes, 39 Roger. Traffic in for a code 3 call, RD 1063.
Yeah, see below the whole parking structure we were in, guys, is where they store a lot of the stuff they can't fit in there. Or they decide to switch in and out of, the display or whatever you want to call it, the exhibit.
Sandy Davis, thank you for the gifted. Sorry, whatever other donations I missed. Thank you guys for the gas tank love in here.
Oh, that's a cool little Bronco. Look at that OJ Bronco with the top off.
330th and Western.
Because you can pull those off. Most people don't because it's just a pain, and they're not like collapsible, so you have to make space to put them somewhere. But they're fun when they're off like that. Alright guys, we're gonna look at this gas station right here. I'm gonna zoom it in for you. I need you to look at this Shell station really quickly. We're gonna see if we're at $8. I can see right now $7.99 a gallon for that. $7.39, $7.79, $7.99.
You know, they're like, they want to pull that 8 out. They're like, we just can't. Too many people will make fun of us.
Right, so we'll just leave it at $7.99.
No. Can we get 9 more 9s on there?
Alright, look at that gas price there, guys.
Beaver 182. Information on 74110.
Okay, y'all think it's a joke out here. Look at that shit. Look at that. Look at that. That's all 7s. Too many 7s and 9s. You can go straight to the freeway if you want.
I'm going to zoom in. I'm almost
Hollywood Boulevard, 4106.
Q1 is going to be your new incident 4112.
There it is, ladies and gents. And believe it or not, he's got 2 people in here putting gas in their cars.
Corolla, license plate 600, Tom 720 600.
Like, don't take my picture. 2 chicks. Like, fucking, they didn't even pay attention to the gas price. They just pulled in.
Their dad's gas card is going to feel it.
And then they're going to put in $20. Like, oh, here's 20. And then they're going to go back to their car. Like, wait a minute. I didn't get any gas. It didn't pump anything.
2869, 2869, cancel 4037.
We're in Little Ethiopia. That's where we are.
Oh, Shakey's right here.
Yeah.
Shout out to Shakey's.
You know they got Shakey's in Vegas?
No.
No, they do.
They just opened a Whataburger on the strip. 24-hour Whataburger.
I haven't had Whataburger.
It's actually really good. I like it a lot.
I had Five Guys. Not
Cleared out. We'll see you.
There are 2 crashes that are within distance for us to check out, so we're looking at both.
That's Duncan now? That was Yoshinoya forever.
So there's one on the way to the highway, and then after we clear this one, then we'll go to the
Let's go. Neighbor dispute, 1135 Burbank Boulevard. Open 911 line. 2 people yelling and arguing in the background. Possible a struggle involved. Previous incidents of neighbor dispute at the location. Code 2404105, already 1338.
Struggle's real in Burbank right now.
For what?
That was just a fight call. They said there was a struggle. Struggle bus.
Any Harbor unit found adult.
Definitely wouldn't be in Burbank at this time.
Amelia and Capitol Drive. Subject is a female white, 25 years, 5'8" to 180, shaved head, wearing a green flannel.
Do you remember that
green
guy
top,
on
no
KTLA, Chris Burrows?
Yeah.
That's where they found him there.
Wasn't it in Burbank or Glendale?
I thought it was Burbank. Because I thought it was right behind that BJ's.
Yeah, dude, that whole thing ended up being crazy.
Well, and then Lynette Romero was who was with him. And then she was like obviously devastated because that was like her best friend. And then they put her with this young new dude. And then all of a sudden, here, you need to plug it in. And then all of a sudden, they fired her without any...
Oh, the surfer guy, yeah. Like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. They're kind of weird over there at that station.
It's all the further it's going to go.
Can you hold it? Where's this one?
And then give it a lot of slack, because if it pulls, then it's going to... Actually, there's a...
I have a battery in my pocket.
I have a little battery thing that just plugs into it that sticks on there, and maybe it won't overweight it. I have it in here. We'll try it here in a minute. Then you can just kind of off-center this.
Occurred at 899 Francisco Street to the Pier 1110 T. Suspect vehicle.
Sorry guys, we're getting into an area that's less like Beverly Hills.
You can tell by the no bonus lane on either side. You're holding it like a fly fisherman, giving it a little slack.
Between the lumps and it pulling.
And these roads are stir-fried dog shit out here. Actually, this area isn't specific.
They just redid this shit too. That's the fucked up part. Lumpy as hell.
This is how I used to get to the airport, the back way.
13X94, you code 6 at the station.
It's dark as hell in this little
Apartment
area.
1.
Yeah, because they broke stealing all the light
stuff. Suspect is a female, no further description. Code 2, incident 4128, copy 1693.
That's a... Look at the original paint on this Avalon in front of us. What color do you think that was when it left the dealership? Green?
No, champagne. Looks champagne. I don't know, my eyes aren't so great anymore.
Avalon, Toyota Avalon.
39, your neighbor reported at 1135 Brookbank Boulevard is now 415
Check out the billboard over
Neighbors
here.
are now fist fighting. Code 2 incident 4105. 1538.
Dirt nasty.
Eastern Avenue, Apartment 109. Suspect well Hispanic, no further description. Beverly threatening wife inside the residence. Postal incident 4130 RD 437.
Before Halloween.
Uh-oh. What happened there?
Tobias. 459 with a gun.
If it feels like it's pulling, feel free to just pull it out too. And I'll grab this other
that's okay. Just gets fucked.
Western Sussex Shulin.
Funky side. It gets on the funky side.
Right.
Oh, there's somebody running a cop run.
I bet we're gonna see a takeover in the next hour or
Tobias
two.
Ford, Parthenia, male Hispanic, black clothing.
Let me go 68739. We got one suspect in custody. We're gonna have one suspect outstanding. It's gonna be Gilberto Avila, sleeping from Black Street. It's gonna be in the Automotive Toyota Camry. It's gonna be a commercial plate that have it covered with tape.
Hard to understand.
Last thing going northbound on Tobias. Person chase. Gilberto Avila is gonna be wearing a blue baseball cap, gray t-shirt.
Go
Sleeping
Dodgers.
from Black Street. Outstanding. Put a bolo off of that car.
We're 5 minutes
All
away
the
from this crash.
Divisions. It's gonna be a
1.3 miles.
Guys, we're only 2
79,
blocks away
the color of the vehicle.
from where AXN finished that chase last week.
That's in northbound Tobias. Towards
You remember the one, guys, with the butt hanging? The dude's got stuck coming out of the car with his ass hanging out.
Yeah.
That was right at this right light to the right.
Information on
That
a
was right here,
450
one
man
block.
with a gun last seen northbound
There's the
Tobias.
KFC and all
From
that.
chase,
We saw.
suspect vehicles, an older model full Toyota Corolla. Suspect is a male Hispanic, blue baseball hat, gray shirt, armed with a handgun.
You got the handy. Oh.
License plate is covered with tape.
It's a nice night. Good night for a street takeover.
A lot of calls, but nothing
Harsh.
too serious. Well, it's not
Partial
around
for
us.
David
That's
Lincoln.
stringy.
Last are covered with paper.
I think the calls that are the craziest on my channel happened after a night where there was nothing. I was like, all right, let's just go home, cut our losses, and then biggest thing of the month happens.
79.
Yeah, and then you move, and then it was right where the area.
That's why
you were
it's
in.
almost like you call it, like, all right, I'm going home, and then you do a fake yawn, because that's like what...
1841, 1841, reports of the supervisor's office.
You can see the lights up there.
This was maybe a bad...
Arlington? Yeah, flip around if you can and
Suspect
parallel
vehicle is
to
going to
it.
be one, a white Honda with no plates, and vehicle two is going to be a dark Ford Fusion with plates.
I know, guys, it's popping around on my side. I apologize. I'm trying to get the, what do you call it? The thing charged up. I'm almost out of juice. Oh, yeah. See, it just starts to pull on it, and then the gimbal gets all messed up.
All dark clothing, suspects, but just the white Honda with no plates is
Take that right out and put this in, and then you have
That thing's heavy.
You have to turn it on here, but then you'll
hold that.
You'll have to recenter. But it should show.
3700 Monterey Road.
But
30
now you have
female,
to,
white,
now you have to
70 years,
redo this.
white
So.
shirt, pink shorts. Code Twin 414-99407.
There's no way it'll hold that thing.
I think you're gonna have to see where.
Code 216-4145 and 1496.
And now take this off and maybe
pull it that way.
483 Roger.
Okay, give me 1 sec here, guys.
That's in theory if it works. I'm not.
I don't know how much further I can go because it's at the little button already.
The wire. The wires.
Past the wire, eh?
with
Say it. Past the wire.
And a blue tape.
These dudes
Drive
are
them
nervous.
sleeping from Black Street.
The Million Capital
In theory,
Drive
if
is
you
now a
offset it
possible
enough.
attack. Additional incident 4116.
I know, sorry y'all. Just give me a sec. I'm trying. There we go. Let's see here.
And then double pump the power and see if it'll. Oh wait.
1979 Roger.
From Black Street gang.
Yeah, that thing's too heavy. You use this thing on you?
Yeah, but here you can charge. Yeah.
So just call 40, 41, 42, 44 in the area of Belleville and North Parthenia. 17 call 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Remain north of Rinaldi between Tampa and Woodland.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, guys. Sorry about that.
17 call 40, 41, 42.
Trying to get it in
44, call 46.
You know,
Call north of Parthenia.
It's always a mess with me. You know
call
that.
30, call 31, call 32, 33, 34, 35.
Oh, nice. Now we just made it up to where we need to be to see this crash. that's
Norda,
the
suspect
distance
possibly in
we
the area
needed to go. Right there.
14690 Norda. Suspect vehicle is a tan Toyota Corolla, partial license of 4 David Lincoln. Rest of the plate is covered with cardboard and blue tape. Suspect is a White Street Gang member, Gilberto Avila, a moniker of Sleepy.
His moniker of Sleepy, eh?
930 1258.
Well, he sleeps too much.
553 the circle.
Oh, you're right.
And we're gonna park by the top.
6612 Kennels Avenue. Suspect vehicle number
close,
1
guys.
is a white Honda, no plates, no further. Number 2 is a dark Ford Fusion, no further. Last northbound Canelo. Suspect 3 males unknown, wearing all dark clothing. Into 3999.
We are in mid-city, basically.
6299 Georgetown 629.
Gas prices not even that bad over here. 697. I mean, see, they've conditioned me to not to think that 6s are all right.
Was a black truck 425.
Just need to move already and get the fuck out of here.
45 Young 2 425 45 Young 2 last seen at no direction. Under comments for additional code 2 incident 4155 already 1027.
Everybody's turning around. Fuck that. Park in the red?
Good night, Roger.
Well, that pump's broken anyways. Park in front of him. They can't pump in there anyways. The last $50 sale broke it.
Yeah. They only need one sale a night to make their money.
That's it.
You can get one rich girl to accidentally pull in. Alright, there is an RA on the way here. Or actually, maybe the ambulance just left. This engine's just getting ready to leave too. Dude's playing some Tupac. I think this is what we heard the sirens for. Shout out to LAFD Truck 26 in the mix. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. This is pretty much cleared out. Now I just have to frogger across the road. It's some food over here smells so good. Smells like bacon wrapped hot dogs coming out of this food truck over here. It smells really good. I don't eat hot dogs, but damn, that smell is fire. Not sure what the details of this crash. That is a Mustang SUV, I think. And I don't see, I'm guessing that this vehicle across the street's involved. I don't know, actually. I don't see any damage on the Mustang SUV. We're gonna try not to create another crash when we frogger across here. And that car sounded like it had baseball cards in the spokes. Rip, run it.
Fender bender, huh?
Smells good out there.
Yeah. What do you think? Do you think those are like COVID masks for the pumps, so the pumps don't get that stuff? So the pump stays safe?
It's a condom because they're fucking you so much at the pump.
That's it.
Practice safe pumping.
Well, he got the Al Pastor. That's what you're smelling right there. See, look at the sign right there. It's right there. Look, Al Pastor.
Yeah.
Al Pastor, man. Good old Al.
Shout out to the pastor, Al Pastor.
Out of order condoms. Chorizo.
3541.
Carnitas. It must be good because they got a bunch of Latin folks eating there. So you know they ain't going to eat the nasty shit. They know where the good tacos are at and the other good stuff.
Roger, at one VDO still online there talking
La
to
lengua?
that, trying to get this
I don't want none of that.
information.
All right, we're going to another call, another crash.
North Park West, and at least 2 victims
No, they
down
call-
inside the
another
location. Stand by on the suspect description. Additional incident 416.
That was weird. There wasn't much to look at. I don't understand what they were all.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure the fire department was like, well, what do we got here?
Wilshire Station booking. Is the front attempting to enter the business?
So we're kind of pointed toward downtown. We're
North
gonna
Bowie units up to your sets.
go more towards central downtown LA. We have a new call that we're going toward now, and there are a couple new calls in the stack. So we're gonna.
Nobody over at that one.
We'll look at this first.
4160 on the
one taco shop,
2035 responding to
taco guy had
Central
no one.
Station to maintenance.
A lot of these I passed by, and it doesn't look like anybody's even been there recently.
Here heard approximately 7
A lot of
shots fired.
competition.
Post 3 and 04178 RD 521.
I think as soon as people find one they like, they don't fuck with too much else.
For them on Griffin and North Broadway. Have all officers respond eastbound on North Broadway towards Griffin.
North Broadway. Ooh, we just almost saw a crash right there.
Ooh.
She to General Park West, turning of Yellow Park West of Yellow Park. Peter heard approximately 10 gunshots. People heard yelling. No suspect of vehicle description. Close the incident 4182 and RD 541.
It's starting to get busy.
3 closing back up there, unit supervisor. On doors stating that he will be back. Additional incident 4089.
Chabalita.
17899, 17899, cancel incident 4181, 17835 will handle.
Who was Biggie? Biggie was a rapper, Biggie
You show us
Smalls.
back in, please.
The notorious FAT BIG, aka BIG.
86, Sergeant.
Never heard of a gimbal? Yes, I do, but I'm guessing you could rewind and see that I was using a gimbal for the fucking first 3 hours. You fucking smart ass piece of shit. And again, you could always donate for another gimbal so I could have 2 gimbals, you fucking piece of shit.
And then if you tap on
How's about that? But I know you're too cheap to fucking do that.
When you tap, that's when it gives options. And
Thanks, cheap fuck.
You can do all that
Yeah, fuck him. I appreciate you.
5824, 5824. Drop the air.
shit. All right, we're gonna get on the 10 east.
581, SD's notify.
We're gonna head back toward the USC area for the next crash. The next crash is 11-ish minutes away. And this is the area where the street takeovers go down.
Call me back to the shooting call, please. 5824, Roger. For 68311, handle.
6030, Roger the cancellation. Thank you, 31.
Suspect vehicle was a gray sedan, last seen towards In and Out. Suspect was a male unknown in a red hooded sweatshirt, and a male possibly back in a gray hooded sweatshirt. Additional set 416.
103rd platform.
31 FE 81 103rd.
And you have anyone update their status, please?
Anyone up to your status?
Oh my god, the chair set up in the middle of the street for when he comes tomorrow.
Officers taking suspect in custody 43.
Fucking
Verify your
beggar set
suspect
up.
on King Taco.
bagger setup in the center divider.
Phone charger.
Fucking everything.
Little toilet.
Units is fire clear. Enter 1230 North Park Western.
Look, the sign's already there for tomorrow.
Right, long sleeve shirt. Suspect vehicle is a white
Back
Kia
in 2
Soul.
hours.
Unknown license plate. I've seen on 49 heading towards Figueroa. Suspect left the black Kia.
Leave the tips.
7 William Frank Charles 693. 7 William Frank Charles 693. On ground between 48th and 49th on the opposite side of traffic. Code 2 incident 4187. Already is 1361.
What's up, Marcus?
Roger.
Talking about that, I haven't been reading the chat much. I can't. It's kind of hard for me to see.
Show me IC.
4040 Roger.
Yeah, we'll go for a little bit more and then I'll stop my feed because, like I said, it's without the gimbal. It's not
confirm
fun
your last
getting it.
request.
Actually, I have
Was
my
it 4 RAs now?
Oh, it's your charger that's the issue.
Yeah, there's plenty of gimbal feed there. It's
9
just,
verify there's a code 4.
you know, this battery just doesn't last for
4058. Verify there's a code
4050. Correction 40. You can show a code 4.
Next time, remind me to bring it back, and then you can just pop it there, and then
I use code 42904 North Broadway. Suspect in custody. Units responding downward. Your response.
we're 4 miles away from this next crash.
Little Tokyo.
Little Tokyo.
523 out to Little Tokyo. Are you clear from the RA request back on your original?
523 Roger.
Yeah, Capitol Drive. Seen a victim with FD code 3 incident 4116 and RD 541. I'm about to additional. How are you to handle identify? 19A, correction 19X5, Roger.
We're gonna get off on Hoover.
1987, did you
Hoover
receive?
Street. Other states can see stars in the sky. In LA, it's either pink or cream when you look up. No stars.
Tomorrow attempt to I will with the 2 Westminster, with the 2 Westminster. 188 18.
1230 North Park Western.
What I think I'm gonna do, guys, is just put it on the gimbal until it dies, and then that's it. And just leave it that way.
1220 last 1645. We're still in route to my call and work it. Heavy traffic.
Just a sec here, y'all.
That's what I used to do too. I was like, when it's
Sorry,
done, it's
you
done.
were left handing at Jefferson.
That's it. It's done, man.
Code 3 insert 4151, RD489, and CTD or Holland back unit.
Let's push it, Siri.
Ain't no side of the division identified.
Now it's calling Mike.
Actually, you can take that battery off and just deal with the red if you want.
That's how you arrive.
185 Roger.
You cancel the call on all back 187 handling. Division 037. In the harbor, near control of the Pacific West, Amelia Capital, code 3 104116 RD 541.
No, I'm just gonna let it die.
16 Douglas Apple Street, code 2, Ocean 3913 RD 192.
Nice skyline. It's not all, clouded up and stuff, but looks even better.
2 West Sunset Boulevard, code 3 incident 4188 RD 218. So it's 770, yes, they're code 6 and 25 miles.
Where are we going now?
739 North Mirror,
New
code
crash,
143
we're 2 miles out, 7 minutes away. Vehicle versus vehicle now. Over kind of by convention center-ish.
That's Sunset Boulevard. So you call us a center of my from Garcia, my plan about this subject was available for 30 years.
Just roll down the hill.
We're going to take all the PayPals and cash it in at Jumbo's Clown Room after this.
Jeremy's gonna do his. I'm gonna sit outside, count my cash apps.
24 Charles, code 6 in the area.
I'm not giving it to those
5
chicks.
in the area, Capital and Gaffney.
You don't want to pull the dents out of the hail damage in
I'm
there?
gonna log you off so you can log back in with the correct watch.
It counts as community service.
I'm gonna find some hot ones when I'm gonna give them the money. I'm not giving my money to ones that are 7.
What's down there by their license plate? Oh, they put a little light, like a backup light.
Oh yeah, man. It's how to back
You
up.
have max distance in your
So
stack.
it's a do-it-yourself parking sensor.
Or should I just go ahead and just go for you?
That's
Do-it-yourself
the
parking sensor, baby.
that's the Temu parking sensor.
Shit, John.
Roger.
Wish.com.
Buy them on
backup
Amazon.
cam.
Double side tape it.
Queen Young 116. What Infinity?
I'd rather go here to Deja Vu.
Drive. Phone contact to the PRSD advise.
Out of all the titty bars in this city, that is the worst to me.
This one?
Yeah.
I've never been in there.
Because
What
I
makes
went
it
in
so
there
bad?
once and there weren't even girls on the stage. And I went to the bouncer who gave us, or who took our entry fee. It's like, bro, where are all the girls? He's like, oh, there's only 2 girls working in there in the private room. I'm like, then why did you charge us a cover?
Short hair. Not the cost for additional code 3 incident 4116.
Ah, Christopher Dewey, thank you so much. Thank you, Llama. Thank you for the 420.
6 Sigma, Washington.
Is that Kim Kardashian on the wall right there? It looks like her. Probably not.
Kim Kardashian.
Probably not, and I missed somebody's cash app chat.
Code 2 incident 4204 at 1549.
I wish I could see him. Sucks.
We have a Kim Kardashian sticker on our trash can. And we call it Kim Kardashian.
Kardashian. Let's see what his gas price is.
15, 475, 1.73, 74, 75.
Tackle, what does that say?
We need to pick their 10 in the booking
Tackle
stall.
Twill?
We need to pick their 10 in the
T-Will?
booking stalls.
What the hell does that mean?
Tackle Twill and Chanel. Chanel is like a fabric.
Chanel. What's Twill?
TackleWill.com.
Take those 20, Roger.
Alright, we're back downtown.
Oh, T-Will.
4192.
2130 421, you're set it?
Trying to snatch my lives.
Anybody that's in my chat, please go over and throw Damon a sub. Ooh, we could walk through there. We have to have the audio off, but this is a night market. And it's almost shut down.
Yeah, they're closing.
They have a lot of music.
What time is it right now?
11:51. It's fun to look at, but you have to be completely no audio.
That's what Easy Pro TackleWill.com. Dude, that must be something big, because even they had their name on the shit there.
Wow. Possibly related to your call. To the Colin Parkway.
Wonder if they're like a shirt company, like low end, you know, like Hanes or whatever, and just not.
Code 4 on Capitol, Gavin, no evidence of shooting.
Bachiyaki? Is that the place we ate?
No, we did the hibachi grill on
That's
Sunset.
hibachi done better. Look, that's what it says.
I don't think it was that one. It was the one that's always on Hollywood.
Probably just a biter, huh?
That one you and I had was good, 2 a.m.
1586.
I'm doing okay. How are you? Yes, thank you for putting that up, Jeremy. I mean BJ for putting Jeremy's link up there.
Yeah. Shout out to BJ. Good to see BJ.
Call that he responded to check the area.
Sorry guys if I've missed anything. It's just hard for me to see.
North Parkway.
Been dealing with the ding dong phone. It's more of the ding dong operator, not so much the ding dong phone.
These are the bees in the middle of the intersection, and it looks like they covered them. Like usually they're black and yellow. Looks like they're red and white. Oh, they made them Dodger baseballs.
Oh, that's cool.
Damn, I've never seen it like this.
Dodger hats. Do you think they put that there so they won't sleep? Oh, like a mound, a Dodger picture with a mound.
It's mosaic. Damn, that's permanent. That used to be bees last week. A bees in the trap.
89.7.
Bees in the trap.
Uh-oh, they're partying. They got
Ringer 13928.
There are a lot of pop-up raves that happen down here. I was leaving LA at 3:30 in the morning.
Suspect number one is a male unknown.
He got the 2 12 packs coming out of Jason's Wines and
Suspect number
Spirits.
two is a
Empty.
male
That was like
unknown.
wholesale in there.
All red clothing. Suspect vehicle last seen unknown direction. A gray 4-door sedan. Weapons used. 2 unknown caliber handguns. Still outstanding. Information on incident 4163.
Yesterday I was down here for a bus versus pedestrian.
Incident 4216, RD 1117.
Did you see the victim or the?
I saw the blood. They cut the bloody clothes off, and I saw that.
909 South St. Andrews Place. Incident 4135.
This almost looks like the same area where we saw the pedestrian underneath, or that got hit by the bus.
Information only incident 4218.
So this call that we're going to, it's half a block in front of us. We might have to just leave the car back here.
Look at his shit. Look at his plate. Fat Kobe.
It's a girl too. Look at the outside.
Look at the plate. Fat Kobe.
8 X-ray Zebra King 793. Information only incident 4218.
All of this is for this dude that's trying to back up.
All for the motherfucker who got a goddamn go-kart and can't figure out how to drive it. I mean, bro, that Subaru is literally the size of a golf cart.
Have you ever heard of the Boot Girls? Do you know what that is?
In Atlanta?
Yeah. I thought I saw a boot back there.
Are they doing it out here too?
No, but I watched her story and she was like, I offered the guy some money for the key and the rest is history. Like that's all it takes.
I bet it wasn't even that. Well, something else.
Shade.
Well, I mean,
4RD 1383, stand by for further.
The skyline over there. Little blue.
Is en route to me.
Little blue skyline.
Number 2, advise they already spoke with you. Gage in San Pedro.
Gage in San Pedro.
Suspect description.
White shirt, khaki pants, breaking into an unknown color sedan with multiple people inside.
Yeah, there's tons of
Armed with a
traffic all the
knife.
time here.
Code 3, incident
Doesn't matter.
4228 and RD 915.
You could have 2 million people move out of this state, and they're still
The
gonna be
subject
like
suffers
this.
from schizophrenia. It's additional incident 4216.
There's hug going on over here.
It's more low driving skill than anything. Oh, you rubbing on her booty while you're waiting for his tacos.
His hands warm.
1105, Roger.
This crash is up here on the right. It looks like there's a white SUV that's wrecked in the middle.
4226, RD 1011. Temporarily, I have a view shop.
6B12, Roger, stand by.
Put it right here and just walk.
Like the male white wearing a white shirt, khaki pants.
Why is he breaking up?
Using a knife to break into an unknown color sedan with multiple people inside. Code 3, incident
With
280.
multiple people inside.
Wow. Brazen,
Please
huh?
stop. No, I won't stop. This is a dog silencer.
Dog?
Dog. Does it
So it just hit?
sound?
Really?
Yeah.
Does it work?
It totally does. All right, this is the crash. We're just gonna go take a look. It looks kind of minor, but we're still gonna check it out. How's everybody feeling? Happy Saturday. Thank you for chilling this long with me. Oh, what happened there? Hold on.
Private relay unavailable. Your IP address
Oh, it might have.
hidden in your Safari. That's weird.
Sometimes you have to restart it when it does that stupid shit.
Guys, are we still on? Let me know. I got some weird prompt on the phone. Just want to make sure we're still good. Let me know. Says there's people in there. Yep, they're still good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just got a weird prompt. Oof, hold on. Keep your eyes on the ground. Or a stepping turd. Oh my God, what's happening? Oh my God. Oh, fuck, are you really doing that? Oh, that is so
This is
nice.
reality TV.
Bro, that is reality. That is disgusting.
disgusting reality.
Reality in my nose right
I
now.
have to show you that. Oh my god.
This
That's
is
a pretty nice rack.
I'm trying to show you the real shit.
Yeah, that's real shit, all right.
I'm gonna cross over right here. Damon. 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 LA in a picture. That's funny. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, you're not supposed to park right here. One, two, three. This is 4.
I think the family members coming for it, so I'm gonna talk to the family for a phone.
So they might check this dude for DUI. I'm not sure. That's what it looks like. So there's like a 4-vehicle crash.
I'm at 5. I'm in downtown Los Angeles at 512 South Main Street, Los Angeles, California, 90013.
So the one, we'll call this Lexus in the road number 1. We'll call this number 2, the car that it hit number 3. So that's 3. And then this is 4 right here. So at least 4 vehicle crash, maybe more. We saw a 5 vehicle one earlier. I think they're going to give the driver this white Lexus DUI tests. And just judging by how it looks, I don't think it's going to go well. Downtown LA. If anybody is in Damon's chat, tell Damon to come over where I am. Please. Helicopter passing over here. If you're in Damon's chat, Smoking Skins chat, please tell him to come over by where I am. So this looks like a 4-vehicle crash. Oh, Damon's getting an interview over here.
What type of gimlet? What is that? Gimbal. Gimbal. Yeah. Man, hey man, much love and keep rocking it, man.
I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting my channel, man.
I'm looking forward to probably one day smoke with you. That's
all right. Shout out to the DoorDashian.
Kardashian, DoorDashian.
His name is DoorDashian.
Awesome.
He started a thing called DoorDashian. So he does live.
I'm over here to the side. He's in the cups over here.
Yeah. They're like hawks over here with the tow trucks.
I wasn't driving. Huh? I wasn't driving. I know.
Veronica, what up, Veronica?
I'll be back.
She said, I'll be back. All right, I'm gonna wait right here.
Got caught up.
We're gonna look at this Honda one more time. I think the Honda got the worst of it. Actually, the Lexus got the worst of it. It kind of looks similar to the first one that we saw tonight. The one on Fig. The 5-car figgy pudding crash. If I had to guess, I'd say they're not giving that dude a DUI. I think they're just kind of wrapping him up. Oh, these cops look like they're walking fast over here.
Oh, by the way, we have someone in Spanish here.
This was a nice Lexus 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I was just waiting to see if maybe they were going to give him a DUI. I don't know. Kind of thinking no. And then got that one.
Got the fucking mirror. Pop that one into this suit. Then back on
Wait. Take me through.
All right, so this is what we got. We've got the clean side swipe, as you can see here. Side swiping with a busted mirror. It's gonna cost you at least $300 in the box, unpainted, unput on. Then we've got the dented Subaru rear. Come on down, you'll see what's gone down here. We've got the Toyota Lexus connection.
Okay.
We've got the Toyota who is now rammed into the Honda, but rammed by its big brother Lexus. Lexus is pretty much done front end, but it's easily fixable. Nothing too bad. Now here, this Camry, I'm gonna say it might be a total. Only because every single panel plus the quarter panel, which cannot be fixed, it has to be welded, cut off. Not to mention, you know, the tie rod ends. Look at the spring. Look at the spring. Can you see the spring?
Wait.
You see the spring, ladies and gentlemen? That's not supposed to be like that.
Are you sure it doesn't come from the factory like
I'm
that?
gonna let you know that that thing was under major pressure. Okay? For you to bop that thing out of there took a whole lot of bopping. And I'll tell you what, if that thing come flunging out, that would have hurt. It would have shot and got somebody.
So is this another 5 vehicle? Because this is 3,
This is
and then
5.
those other 2.
So we've had a 4 and a 5 tonight.
No, the first one was a 5.
So then we had dual 5s?
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
2. No, I think the first one might have been no,
I thought
because
the
the van counted as the fifth. So this is our double fifth.
2 5 cars.
Yeah. All right, we're almost out of here. That's 2 5-car crashes tonight on stream.
He was sure trying. He was sure trying, wasn't he?
I like this lady. She has a good attitude.
This poor guy just come out of playing.
We're almost out of here. Take your last look.
That's your rim. That's the other half. Look, Jeremy.
Damn. It's like that friendship beef fry. Dude, how hard would you have to hit to rip that?
Rip it. Jeremy.
Dude.
There's another piece.
Just the sound that it's making.
Just straight rim.
That's heavy.
Oh, look.
Cleaning up all the leaky fluid, trans fluid, and all that stuff.
That's the thing they tell you to recycle. Like, make sure you don't throw it away. Just how.
But look at that. Look at that.
That's what I was. Yeah, to break a rim is crazy. So that means it took a hit right on the wheel. Boom.
Yeah, look at the spring. The spring's supposed to be
Holy shit.
The whole suspension's completely
And I guess
locked.
he just bounced after that shit, right? Because that hit
snapped hard.
Holy. I always tell people when you live downtown, most of the men are out of towners or the people that come to groups and party. Because they're the ones that like.
All right, we're almost out of here. A lot of the time what they do is they wait until the filmers leave to do the DUI stuff. So I'm wondering if that's what's happening here. I don't know for sure though. This is Newton Patrol. What does that even mean? I've never seen. Well, who's he work for? What? Newton Patrol Company? I can't see the membership stuff on my chat right now, but I see the green emojis. Shout out to anybody that just did membership stuff in here. Shout out to my OGs for letting me know with the emojis. I'm a little tired, but I think I have a couple more hours left in me. Shout out to everybody that hung out with me last night, Friday night, and then also again tonight. Actually, it's Sunday morning right now, so Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If you can hear my voice, thank you. Yeah, I'm ready to get out of here.
Okay, whenever you're ready.
I think they're waiting to do whatever they're doing with him until we leave. That's usually what happens.
We'll get the DUI test going. You might be, might not be.
Thanks for pointing out that rim. That's chunky.
That and the exhaust, I mean the suspension.
They look like they sideswiped something. Have a good night, bro. Rip, rip.
I got so many of your followers here that I understand. I'm looking at you, man. You make my smokes like nice, like fucking great. So shout out.
Hey, look at this car.
Man.
Look at the horns on the roof. Oh, look!
Yeah.
Look at the girl, the ring girl coming out back here.
You got all the stickers on this joint. Look at this thing. I want answers.
Oh, look, fake taxi. He just needs the Bang Bus sticker.
Does it mean it smells like fish over here?
Yeah, it does. Locker room.
No, like. How dare you sold that? No diarrhea treatments. No diarrhea treatment.
Thank you to whoever found my PayPal. Somebody found my PayPal while we were out there. Thank you very much.
Did you lose it?
Nope. Somebody found it for me.
Yeah, I like the DoorDashian, dude. That's a cool name. He's a nice guy.
Was he live too?
He wasn't when he first came up. I don't know if he went live after that. I gotta check him out.
That's the first time I've ever heard that last name, DoorDashian.
Well, he's a DoorDash driver.
Oh, nice.
So he created a DoorDashian channel.
I like that.
And yeah, he just does, you know, IRL stuff and does DoorDash.
Hey, shout out to Kevin B on the membership. And then also Eli Tesler. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate that. We're still downtown LA.
Rider.
We're monitoring calls and we're about to go to the next call.
Show me code 6 Petersen at the
Downtown's been pretty profitable.
Hey, thank you Home Depot houseplant too.
You're
What up,
responding code 3
HDHP?
from 14414 Addison Street to 14531.
Home Depot houseplant came from Smoke and Scan stream. So shout out to Home Depot.
Shout out to you, Home Depot.
And shout out to my homie Damon who's riding with us tonight. Okay, here's the update on the cliff, the car that went over the cliff.
No evidence of shooting.
Cliffhanger.
Oh, cliffhanger, nice. So this is the update on the cliffhanger. Look at this dude just freaking right here.
Is he taking a shit?
No, he's looking for the shit that he left over here.
The boo-boo?
Yeah. He's like, I didn't have any breadcrumbs. I thought I'd just leave like diarrhea over here.
Dude, that was too fresh too, bro. Like, I can't believe you stopped for that.
Well, there's some
I'm glad I
corn.
showed you because I'm glad you just didn't turn and step in that, bro.
I thought there was
gagged
street
me.
corn in there. So.
Bro, that would have made me gag, dude. For real, I would have gagged like live on everything, yeah.
Okay, here's the update on that cliff. LAFD divers were able to access the interior of the heavily damaged coupe wedged upside down between rocks in the high surf to discover and extricate one lifeless adult male occupant. He was beyond medical help. He was determined dead and remains secure in the wreckage pending the medical examiner's arrival. A thorough search within the heavily damaged vehicle as well as a spotlight by helicopter infrared search of the shoreline yielded no other victims. LAFD crews will assist medical examiner staff in the safe, discreet, and dignified recovery. And so that's why we didn't go over there. We would have just been pushed back so far and we wouldn't have been able to see anything anyway. So
yeah, super zoom.
That's the update on cliffhanger.
And I'll be honest, that's a place where, you know, there is a lot of, you know, suicide stuff like happening, and I could see that kind of happening, you know.
Yeah.
It's not an easy drive to go over the cliff like that.
And maybe no skid marks or anything. It's
43,
like,
stand by.
Well, here we go, guys. This is the ending of the scene here. I've got the cars street cleaned up a little.
We get to drive over some of the fluids, so we're just really a part of it.
Narcotics,
See if this guy's still here. He's still there. Natalie.
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 Oh, he's telling her like, get the stuff out of my hidden box in there.
Natalie, grab the Coke and don't let him see it. They cooking right here. That's just wow.
Yeah, what is she cooking?
Dude, look at the baseball bat cane. You see that? You see the baseball bat cane that this dude got? Look at it right there. It's a baseball bat cane. That shit's wow.
Never seen that. That's like Warriors.
Right? Scam and jam. Let's get smoking scan and scam and jam. Hold on, it's scam and jam like you make out and then you just jam? Like how was I not invited? That's not fair. I'm perfect for scam and jam.
Pull up to Harbor Station.
They can just leave the name up there, change it slightly.
Sold out too, Scam and Jam was. I bet it was. Everybody got a boner.
Everybody got scammed.
Molo right there.
330 West Manchester Avenue.
Oh, Scam and Jam.
White, 39 to 40 years, 5'9". Muscular build, short, blonde, brown hair, tattoo on the wrist that reads Redondo. Suffers from depression. Conditions in 4220.
So there's there's an assault victim down by the person that's in the wrecked car, apparently.
And all express vehicle with a PD code 104243 or D1457.
There is a report of a tiny fire that we're just going to go check out. It's pretty close.
Tiny fire.
Tiny fire.
Oh, look, beautiful. Look, Mr. Harlan, Mr. Sachs, and Mr. Herman's house. Right there in the green on the left, ladies and gents. The home of Stacy Cigar Bollinger, 12-time Grammy Award winner, and now Smoke and Scan follower. She's heard Smoke and Scan on those radios enough.
Especially after last week with all the anti-Semitic remarks.
Oh, they did green for smoke and scan on
That's
City
it.
Hall. The pickle.
Well, I want to tell you that I think we had 5 callers, and I think 3 of them were for me. I swear to God, and one of them was the most anti-Semitic hate rant, like bring back Hitler and like all kinds of shit. It was awesome. Oh, the hate was fucking on level 11. And this is for smoke. He literally said, "And this is for smoke and scan, you fat piece of shit, motherfucker." Oh, it's fantastic.
Thank you for your comment.
Thank you. Good to see you're still watching.
GOA, FD's clear to enter.
Here's your request and dedication.
Roger.
Thank you.
They need Casey Kasem and they're doing it.
30. Come in.
I mean, bro, they had to stop the meeting. Like, okay, guys, I know if any of you are new, we don't condone that kind of language, but we have to let them say it.
17FD notified the vice clear to enter as well.
Oh, boy, oh, boy.
17, Roger.
Battery domestic violence 2722.
Thank you so much to anybody that shared or liked either of our live streams tonight. That helps out a lot when you do that. Sharing the stream and liking it brings more people into the chat room, and then we can get some new people to hang out with, chat with.
You're going to clip the anti-Semitic rant? Is that what you're saying? Well, I don't make them say it. Obviously, I'm affecting them with just my words. I don't do anything that should hurt anybody. Welcome to Carl's Jr.
Medical emergency only. That's the location unknown if the victim is still there.
This is the bridge where they trapped everybody during the protests.
That was so
The
awesome.
protesters thought it would be hilarious to run through here, and the cops, you just heard them gunning it around to the other side, and they trapped them all in here. And then when they realized they were trapped on the other side, they came running back through, and then they trapped them in completely.
This is also the tunnel in Terminator 1.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, where they were chasing, where he was chasing them in that that old car, and he had the he was in the motorcycle with all the guns. And then on the what do you call it, the bridge up there is where they did where he pulls the trucker out of the semi and then grabs the semi and chases them down in the semi. It's all right here, like literally within 10 blocks. So much of Terminator 1.
In the rear, the window by the the window.
Process server sheriff in front
Near
of
the
us.
blue vehicle suspect is the
Going to
female
evict
black,
people.
wearing a black jacket, blue jeans, pair of glasses.
Yeah, Jeremy said it was a vehicle versus vehicle, I think he said.
I think so,
Yeah.
Sorry about the buffering. I know it's buffering a little in this area. Just be patient. This is a known bad reception area for me. So.
Milagros Market. Miracle Market? Milagros.
I'm T-Mobile. Are you Verizon?
No, I'm with AT&T.
Subject stated she was
AT&T actually gets good
afraid of
service.
Maybe that's why we don't have buffering at the
but
same
also
time.
stated that the subject possibly has
AT&T is
Alzheimer's.
great for downtown.
But that doesn't mean anything. I think all of them in the tall buildings are going to get
I know
spawned.
trouble.
Well, I've tried all three, and AT&T is
Females
the
arguing on
winner.
open 911 line.
Like,
male attempting to mediate. No acknowledgement to the EDL. Go to incident 16, RD488.
Like we did when the Rams won.
Yeah.
There's just so many people down there, you know what I mean? The internet's just getting swallowed up at a faster pace.
And traffic Halldale and Ocorn Halldale.
That's one. I traveled all the way there for that, and everybody was like, "Oh, all we're seeing is a buffer wheel." I'm like, "Oh, perfect. I'm here for this."
That's not true. It didn't buffer all the time.
It was kind of unwatchable for me.
I mean, of course, there's going to be times where it's fucking, not perfect, and we always want a perfect street. Of course.
Again, they're still slanging those flowers there on the corner.
I like that. Sip and dip, boba and ice cream, random.
In the Burger King bathroom.
Next to the laundromat that's 24 hours.
Watch, it's like a little, just a cut open door or the bathroom. They're just slanging
Fucking
it.
great with the Larry H. Parker fucking, we fight for you.
He should have a boba in his hand.
The Wingstop 7-Eleven. Hell yeah, let's get it. We got all those sweet combos over here.
When that buffered, we went down to 1,500 people, and now we're back up to 3,500. So 2,000 people refreshed their stream and then came back. Shout out to you if you came back after that refresh. I appreciate it. The crash that we're going to is right up here after the next stoplight.
3666 Earl Street, instant 4223 or 416 identified.
I'm not thinking this is a major crash. We were just not that far, so we're going to go look. You never know when it's like an upside down Bugatti or something. A DeLorean on its side.
395.
Looks like a work truck.
It does.
And 7412 South San Pedro Street, outside of the location. Suspect male, Hispanic, 30 years, wearing no shirt, black pants, black shoes. Under the influence, attempting to fight with people at the location. Code 1025 or to 1259.
I don't think it's a wreck.
Oh, I think it's whoever pulled in there, maybe?
Yeah, they're coming out from the back. This is talking to this one person. Something with a fire extinguisher. So there was a small fire.
Oh, this was the rubbish fire.
Yeah, that's probably what it was, because he has a fire extinguisher.
Highways being upgraded.
And even run the
Suspect
hose.
there now. Suspect male, white, black. Baseball cap, black jacket, but pants, armed with the metal object. Attempting to break the drive-through windows, burning in place.
There's a rough area.
10 RG517,
Stabbing victim
Harbor
close to
Hill.
here, Bonnie Bray.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the area you definitely don't want to be walking in right now. You will get robbed, shot.
32. Handle the ability to trail violation is at 1180 South Mullen.
On Hoover. Hoover.
Lara Hoover. Look at the billboard up here.
What's up, OP?
I don't know why anybody would leave a black billboard in LA. Just leave it up like that.
Who knows? They might have even.
Maybe it's a bait. Maybe it's a bait billboard.
You know what I mean? These are. They'll go up there and roll it themselves. Some old black
Hey, Holmes,
bait.
let's just get jobs over there. We'll do it ourselves.
Because they know with the black border, it looks so much nicer. You know, to pop more than the white. You know, the white pulls
Because
your
you
eyes
usually have
away.
to base it out with your black first. They're just doing it for you. James M. Woods is almost as trifling as Martin Luther King. Always something going on. We're very close to this next call. We'll be there in 2 minutes.
License 8 X-ray Robert Union 216 Westing northbound to Panic.
Viewer discretion is advised. I think this is a shooting or stabbing. And we're going to be on it pretty fast. So.
The male with mental illness identified.
Stabbing cabin. These liquor stores all look so
4050
old.
Roger.
Like the signs from the 80s. It looks like they've never upgraded anything.
Because there's no need to. They're
Light bulbs,
Coke fronts.
sign,
So all the cocaine comes in and dropped off. The meth and the fentanyl.
And then
Bro, look at the Motel 6 right here. Stop it. Look at that
Please
thing.
continue through 20 code 3 from
Motel
Main and Imperial to
5.5.
Halldale and Oakhorn with a slight delay.
I guess we're in Crazy's neighborhood.
5435, are you clear?
The Crazies, eh?
Any central unit ambulance overdose, Fifth and Hill near the elevators of Pershing Square. Subject male line,
Fifth
open
and Hill
description, possibly overdose and fentanyl.
We've been live for 4 hours.
D153.
Shout out to everybody that chilled with us. Saturday night, now it's Sunday morning. 12:30 a.m. Sunday morning here in LA. I can see the lights. It's 2 stoplights ahead of us. Look at this dude has his little cart.
Progress 1125 North
got one of
10,
those
code 3,
detail
insert
cards.
308663.
Put all my chemicals in there. Mauricio's 100% Mexican flavor. It'd be funny if it's at like 98% Mexican flavor. It's the other 2%.
It's funny that it used to be like old cowboys. Like, where was this salsa made? New York City. Like, that was the standard back then. People would watch that now and be like, what does this even mean? All right, we have another crash call that came out close to here. So after we see whatever this is, we're going to go to the crash after.
This is terrible. Convalescent hospital.
And we're close to the crash too. We'll be at the crash in 5 minutes. So we're going to check out this stabbing call that's ahead of us up at the top of this hill. And then after that, we're rerouting over to crash.
4223.
But this actually looks like a good stabbing call up on top.
2% MSG.
How much battery do you have? Do you even?
Less, 10% or less, I guess. It's going to die any moment, I'm sure. Just to let you guys, no.
Your
It dies, I'm
unknown
done.
trouble 3207 in correction, East 8th Street. It's now a battery just occurred. Suspect
We may have a
left
abrupt
unknown
ending.
direction, unknown vehicle from the location. Suspect is a female Hispanic wearing a dress, no weapons. Better location 3215.5 East 8th Street, the back house.
So this call is at the top of the hill. They have an ambulance at the very top. There are people on the right-hand side that have awning that they can see over the top.
Guys, look, it's Hotel California.
Hotel
California. I know you're saying it's Hotel California.
Plenty of
Not
room.
now. Not right now. It is not. It's Hotel California.
Adams and La Brea. Meet up here at the gas station. Male Hispanic red shirt, blue pants. Subject to the suspect's 2 male license number there.
All right, take a look as we pass it here. This is about the only view that you're going to get to see. This person's in cuffs though, right?
Yeah. Sauce and cuffs. Looks like a food vendor in custody.
Hey,
Oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna jack in a box.
You can pop out of the sunroof.
I'm just gonna go get a jack in a box. I'll be right back.
Radio, NRD 257.
Oh, you'll stay in?
I am, yeah. Because this crash is pretty close. Somebody's in custody right here. In our Element Adventures, thank you so much, man.
Yeah, guys, I got 10% left on my battery, so just to let you know, it's just gonna die abruptly at some point here. And that'll be it for the night for me. Then you guys can jump on to LAOC TV's page to continue on with the morning.
Okay, we're about to leave here and go toward the crash. This was I think a shooting call.
This one was a stabbing.
Okay, stabbing call.
And there's a food vendor. If you see, look, there's a food vendor part and all that. Might have been an argument over food or something. There's a lot of people trying to rob these folks too, you know. So he might have been trying to defend himself, you know, from a robbery. It's unfortunate, but they are taking advantage of a lot because some of them are migrants or just don't want to get involved with, police department at all. So sometimes these people,
Alright, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go to the crash. These people saw the whole thing over here. Maybe they heard it.
Jesus Cristo. Jesus Cristo.
Jazzo Cristo.
Es el Señor Universal.
Incident 46, party 808.
Full moon energy? Yes. Ending of the full moon, still pulling.
Just occurred 4200 West Pico Boulevard. There's no suspect description. It's incident 48, RD 766.
responsible for the incident.
Young dude.
The PR has an RO against the
Oh,
suspect.
this.
Are you
I think
able
this
to respond
ambulance
back?
might be going toward our crash call that we're going toward right now. Because we're very close.
He's got somebody back there.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Version 2069,
He's got a victim in the back.
Person 4030, equal time or equal time 40 equipment.
Probably just some sort of medical emergency of some sort.
473, Roger.
Because he was above the stabbing. He is back there. Let's see, they're working on somebody.
867, 14867, are you clear?
Big ups to LAFD, city and county.
We are 5 minutes away from this next call. Pretty fresh crash we're headed to.
Medical 26. Bertel's tow is at Rockford and Silver Lake, attempting to find you.
There's a water emergency, it says over here.
Next line, yes. Incident 4030 was upgraded to a 415 woman with a possible knife. Are you code 10 or code 1040 equipped? Demolition investigation,
We're gonna race the
985
ambulance.
48th Street, incident 43 RD 1363.
Hold on.
2869 is for the
He's
call
alright.
at 255 South Alexandria.
Beautiful there.
2869, Roger. 859
Two
is
original chickens.
This is where it buffered for me before, so please hang tight. Be patient if it buffers through here. It should even itself out, I'm hoping.
967, I have your PR on the
Isn't this where the dining car is? Pacific dining car? Yeah, it used to be right here, guys.
Really?
Are you...
Yeah, this is a famous place right here, guys. This restaurant here that we can't see thanks to the buses. Right there. It's where they filmed Training Day, where he had to go meet all the other cops, tell them that he had to give them the $1 million before he got killed by the Russians.
Right.
That was all right there at the train. That was all right there at the Pacific Dining
Oh,
Car.
that's where they had their little meeting. Their
Yeah,
lunch
the little
meeting.
cop powwow.
They're
asking him what the fuck he had done.
At 255 South Alexandria, code
That's a cool scene.
4030, already 2016 identified.
All the old cops that were just like, you fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
We heard about it.
Possibly asleep by a gray Honda on the second floor. Incident 4208.
89, Roger.
Yeah, my next vehicle on the western end, please.
Shared hydrant in Agora
Repeat the
Hills.
8 X-ray 48.
That's going to be too far for us, but it's a good call.
48, line on the watch runner.
Deli.
2, incident 61, RE is 1122.
We're going to hang a left on Beaudry, and then we'll be there in 2 more minutes. So we're close.
We're going to be close, that's it. MDC Joe.
MB41 MDC Joe.
And we're pretty close to me. I can drop you off.
7,
at
what's your
this.
status?
14 can't answer now.
Hi, Kathy. Thank you so much, Catherine. I appreciate you. Sorry I missed it. I apologize. I just can't see anything. It's really it's hard because it's bouncing around. It's hard to read, you know. It's hard enough to read when it's not bouncing around. You know?
Yeah. Looks like a husky over here.
You can show out. Code 4. That's just going to be killer.
I love huskies. They just run away too much.
Incident 48, RD 766.
Yeah, lock that dog in good.
I used to have a Shiba Inu that looked like a fox.
Unknown number of vehicles, code 2, incident.
I was always afraid that he would
RD
get stolen because everybody was always like, I've never seen a dog like that. And then just giving me like dog napping face.
From the Denny's for good female on those white t-shirts, pants assaulted. A female unknown attempted to take the dog from her. Go to incident, correction, go to incident 6630 1535.
Shared hydrants actually, you know, for some like legitimate stringers, it actually can be a good call. You know, water waste is a big thing in the city, and it's visually kind of spectacular sometimes. So absolutely, sometimes they can be that way. Look at him taking pictures. Taking his downtown
Welcome check 4432 Portola Avenue. Code 2 incident 69 RD 418.
Avenue. Suspect male, black, all black clothing. Suspect number 2, male, Hispanic, grade 49ers.
There's the bridge.
Hoodie, black pants. They're walking north-south height with their handgun. There's code 3, incident 0068 517. How would I have to identify?
So guys, as soon as we go to the top of this ramp, we're at where T1 was filmed with the truck.
Then
towards San Fernando Road. He was the most Hispanic, wearing a black hat, baggy light blue sweater, light blue jeans. Unknown of the victim's location.
Do you remember the show It's a Living?
Yeah.
That's where they filmed that. Bonaventure, that was the starting scene, was right here where they were going up the elevator. You really remember that film?
Yeah.
It's a
Code 4,
living.
Sheldon and Glenn, all parties cheer.
Near the P41, Wilson Restaurant Culture.
Hydrant hype.
I was raised on 80s TV. My parents didn't.
Surprised you remember that one. I think you would.
Did you ever see Dream On HBO? Martin Tupper. It was like he was raised. His parents left him in front of black and white TV. So everything that he saw, he would always reference some old clip, like some old Abbott and Costello or something. And it was on when all the Skinamax, like soft porn shit, was on late night HBO.
Yeah.
And my parents went to sleep, so my sister and I would sit up and watch everything we weren't supposed to watch.
Skinamax.
This is a nice little area over here. It's always empty. Why isn't there homeless?
Because it's a hilly area, not much places for them to sleep.
Do you remember Hill Street Blues?
Of course. Oh, right here. This is the wreck. Is this the wreck?
Transported to Kaiser, West LA.
So this might be a lower level accident. It doesn't look too severe.
We're talking to her there. She looks like she's crying. It's probably her Audi there that was wrecked.
Morning, Arbor Division.
Doesn't look like it though.
Cute.
Is this a battery call? Not a wreck. I don't see any wrecked car. She looks like she was definitely, they were talking to her and she looked like she was crying.
Her emotions are wrecked.
Maybe a hit and run. The car didn't look wrecked.
We'll take a scooter.
Robert, this time is cutting 6 in South Bonnie Bray, 6 in South Bonnie Bray. Suspects were armed with an edge weapon, stemming for additional code 74 ID 256.
Isn't that where we were just at? Bonnie Bray for stabbing?
No, Beaudry.
3 stuck on both.
1723, Roger.
When the George Floyd riots were going down, it was lit right here. This is one of the hot spots.
Code 3 and RD 256 come in.
Here it is. It's always like wrapped around your leg or something.
Too much getting in and out for me. I'm wrapping myself up.
What do you think of the new Bronco?
The nicer like version ones look great, but the plain Jane ones, not so much.
You're right.
And you know how much the nicer ones are? No. My buddy got one. Oh my god, dude, $94,000.
Whoa.
94 out the door, bro. I was like, are you serious?
That's
you
like a
paid that for that?
Urus.
Like, what are you doing? No, they're worth more, way more than that. Urus is 130.
1735,
See, watch, look right here. When you turn the corner, they're talking to the chick right here.
35, Roger. Thank you.
I wouldn't.
Sitting on the little pedestal.
I would never consider a Bronco.
His traffic
a
officer, look, he's a traffic cop. He's got a badge. I'm guessing it was a hit and run. Because I don't see anything. Do you see anything that's car wreck? I don't see anything. No.
Yeah, it might have been hit and run.
That's what I'm thinking.
2892 come in.
Hooty hoo when we see cops. Look, they're yelling at the cops. Hooty hoo. What's going on here, eh?
For verified crime occurred Highland and Adam.
We got scooter bros rolling up on the scene.
Bro, it's gang. Fucking gang right now, dude. Scoot gang?
Wait, unit 30W suspect in now. Sycamore and Willoughby. Suspect is amount unknown. Dark complexion, ponytail, wearing no shirt.
So it's gotta be this
blue
Saudi.
shorts next to a white or gray tent, armed with a bow and arrow. Code 3 incident.
Wow.
Is he Robin Hood? You got a bow and arrow?
Leather wallet with U.S. currency.
This guy, dude.
He's robbing the hood.
This idiot got a bow and arrow. Fucking Archer.
Suspect is Samuel Hispanic, number 1, gray shirt, shorts, red sandals, armed with a knife. Number 2, black shorts, blue shirt.
Does that just connect? It looks like it connects through.
Number 3 to 10.
Should we go through?
Yeah, because they were on the other side, I think.
Oh, it does, dude. It's like a cut-through alley.
Bomb that on your skateboard, but I don't know, that flat section might throw you off by the time Because you know down
I've
here,
never
you're
seen
gonna catch
this.
you're catching speed coming down this fucker, and you're gonna definitely
Watch they
eat
just
shit.
watch they just slice our tires right here at the bottom.
You're eating shit right here with a skateboard. Dude, that's a train track.
It really is.
That is a fucking train track. This guy. What are you guys doing? What'd you drive through here for? He was staring at me the whole time, so I was staring back at him. I don't know what else to do. It's kind of weird when someone just stares at you.
I just usually lock up too.
Hot taco? As opposed to a cold one? Do people make cold tacos now? Cold tacos aren't good to eat. Cold pizza, yes. That was weird, right?
345 suspect.
Thanks again, Catherine. I appreciate you. And I'm sorry for missing
Number
that. I'm sorry
one,
to
gray
anybody I
shirt,
missed.
shorts, red sandals, armed with a knife. Number 2 is black.
How did they
short
scrape
sleeve shirt,
the
back shorts,
one-way
armed
side
with a
out
knife.
like that?
Number 3 to 10. No
Maybe they relocated it there.
Vehicles, a white van and a gray truck.
Alright, we have a new crash.
Not corresponding.
East 48th Street, incident 43, RD 1363.
It's kind of far.
What time do I have to go back there? What time do they close?
Alright, you want to go back right now?
Well, whenever. I mean, I don't know what time they close.
I'll just start heading back there because
I just totally forgot about this. Is that, or is it 24?
Charles indicated. Verify your location.
I'll roll us back over there because you're gonna die anyway.
Surprised it hasn't died yet. So what do you think? Do you think I'm right about getting a newer one? It would just last longer a little. Have a better camera.
The battery on this, look.
That's not an iPhone though, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it's just got a newer battery.
Did you change the battery?
1148 Hyatt Ave.
But that's what's happening with AXN. He has such an old phone.
It's just not charging properly.
It gives him like an hour of charge, and then mine's got like 6 hours of charge.
Yeah, see, that's mine.
Well, if I'm streaming, it'll be. If I don't plug it in at all, 3 hours will drain it.
Well, how long have we been streaming today? 3 hours?
4:15, almost 4. Oh, we're gonna end it right at 4:20. We've been on since 4:15.
So you say to yourself, I only really charged it for little bits. It almost made 4 hours without, that's decent.
And this one's half with a bunch of offset charging. It's not bad.
But that one's been charging the whole time, right?
Not the whole, but very close. Yeah, this is the Sport, dude, and it looks like a Scion or something.
Yeah, it looks gross. That is the Bronco 2. You know what I mean? When they had the Bronco and then the Bronco 2.
What do you think of the Broncos getting beat by 50 the other day?
Oh, Jesus.
They put a 50 steamer or a 70 steamer on the donkeys.
Bro, she taking a shit. Oh my God. I want to see it. What is it? I can't, dude, I could never live here. I could not. I don't want to look out my window and wonder whether somebody's taking a dump or not.
It was either 2 or 3 weeks ago. I was at a call, and all of a sudden it felt like there was an ice cream sandwich under my shoe. I was sliding around.
No, don't say it.
Dude, it was the hugest shit. I don't know if it was human or pet.
You were stepping in it?
I stepped in it.
Oh my God, dude. How did you not gag?
Well, I almost threw up, and I have some toilet paper in the back, and so I was like wiping it, and it felt like I was wiping a baby's ass or something.
Oh my God, dude. I would have thrown my shoes away. I want to let you know. I would have thrown my shoes
at
away.
The next scene in your socks.
No, I would have went home. Then I would have learned from my mistake and brought an extra pair of shoes from now on in the car just to leave some old beaters.
I should have like a pair of goulashes for when I'm down here.
No, because then you gotta
goulashes.
No, because then you gotta put it back in the car after you step in something. You gotta take all your old beat ones, and then when that happens, you just let it go. You, like the person let it go on the sidewalk, you let them go. And that's it. Chalk it up to some experience.
Let me know if anybody wants to go in on the new Pullover, the bag covers for downtown LA shoes.
0036.
Yeah, you can get like that machine that wraps your shoes. You just stick your foot in there and it
shrink
for those high end. Yeah, for the high end houses that are like 20 million. They don't want you stepping on nothing.
And then I'm gonna put my logo on the bottom so that I can be like pressing
everything.
Advertise. What does it say in that pile of shit? It's a QR code. Scan it.
Shit and scan.
Squirt and scan.
Or Adam King 750. Code 625.
Why does he detail it out there at midnight? Or not even it's 1 o'clock in the morning. He's out there detailing his unpainted bumper. That's only in Hollywood, bro. Like, I mean, only in LA. Like,
15. Repeat the plate.
what's the point?
You're unfit.
It had no paint on it. I know
Look
you
at
saw.
this one.
Unit next door.
golf cart.
Here has no suspect description. Cannot see the suspect.
Lights
Go
on.
to incident 99 or
Got a
1267.
drunker in front of us.
Any air unit coming on Devonshire frequency, Independence at
I'm gonna tap him and see if his lights come on. We're just gonna give him a little baby bump. Oh, might have helped him.
Nope, still off.
There's your
Those are just the tail
Look at
lights.
Felix in there.
37 code 61.
What?
See Felix in the
Oh
bottom?
yeah, Stinks is in there. Stinks. I miss him.
From
right
Gresham.
now. I miss Stinkings. I'm bringing him next time. I'll put him in the
I haven't
highway.
seen him
in
since
Harbor
before he
Division.
got sick.
Dude, he lost 4 pounds.
Wow.
He has no belly anymore.
He didn't even have 4 to lose.
He really didn't. They, you know, but they didn't. They said he's not really that thin anymore. I mean, he's not. He's definitely not overweight. But he's right around the. You know, he could gain a little bit, and it wouldn't be terrible.
Well, there's
but-
the sticker car we saw.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Let's go end it over by Chickern.
He suspect to the left. It is now
He's
a
making all the money tonight.
suspect there now at 2848 Malabar
He's like,
Street.
pay me in
Call back.
stickers.
We'll be standing in a black Mercedes.
Oh, you can't
13
turn?
4245.
Oh, they're just turning it out right now.
In the area, disconnect the line. It's code 210 already 508.
Of course.
I've turned before they were done and they freaked out. They started like running toward me.
Man. You could have killed us,
But
bro.
yeah, it's like 30 seconds away from you not being here. I wonder if you can see these lights from space.
Gives them some entitlement.
2 West 42nd Street, incident 4152, RD 395 identified.
This is when they don't have any regulations on how big you can make the light pollution.
Meter DUI involved, Normandy and Rosewood. Suspect vehicle's orange Toyota license, 8 Georgetown.
Like, how much worse is it going to get before they, like, when it strobes and does that shit?
I mean, they want, you know, they really are just biting, you know, what do you call it, Times Square.
We're only in the area of Gresham and Independent. 2 shots heard, possibly at a street takeover. Code 2 at 110 RD.
So
1781.
usually if they say shots fired, it's fireworks that, you know, the caller doesn't understand that. Usually, but not all the time.
Have you seen the one from a couple this month where homeboy hit another dude's car and he dumped he unloaded 10 rounds into homeboy's car.
Look at this. Fresh crash, and it's up there on the corner.
Let's go.
Okay, so look at the debris in the lane here.
Fucking bumper cover.
We just rolled up on this,
Yeah,
and then
make sure you don't roll over that dude.
there's a car,
To 14244.
This one right here.
and then just past that, it looks like the cops are on their way here.
Here they come.
Dang.
Not bad. It can't be that car. It's got to be another car. Can't be that one. Is it this one? Can't be that one.
I think it was because that was white, and the bumper in there was white.
Look, they're flying right by him, not even stopping.
They didn't even look. They're like, I can't even break my neck for that.
East of Kester 959 659.
I don't think it is either.
I'm telling you, it's not. Whoever left, they just left all that shit.
Maybe they just
The tow truck driver should have picked all that crap up.
They just ran through the debris and.
Oh, dude, these people driving through, they're stupid. They'll pop tires really easy.
Look at the debris right here. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
there it is. There he is. Is she okay? Looks like she's pregnant. Yeah, see the bumper cover. See? I told you. I was like, wait a minute. Where's the bumper cover? Didn't walk away.
There was a girl that was hurt in there. He was like taking care of her.
Yeah. Hopefully she's all right.
So yeah, we
She might be
found
pregnant.
the vehicle. It's right here. Who knows who hit him though? Maybe the person that the other car maybe.
Maybe they slammed into the back of the other car.
Yeah.
I don't know though. That was a hell of a hard hit.
He's got a girl.
It didn't seem like it.
He has a girl in the back seat. She might have been pregnant, so he's attending to her.
Yeah, it's a hell of a crunch.
Oh, he went over and got he's like, we need that front bumper. We need to roll.
Not that it's gonna work. That bumper cover's done. It's ripped. As soon as it's ripped, they're done. You know, they're made to do that, so that way you have to buy another one. You know, old school bumpers you could bang out a whole lot. You know?
Well, damn, we got on that before it's probably even called in.
Yeah, right. Like they're busy on the phone with 911 right now. That was a pretty good wreck too, man.
A lot of accidents tonight that we saw. We logged 2 different fibers.
Those shot that are
Store dining area of a Mexican restaurant.
Sir 10, switch to Simplex for 17823.
Any 77th unit,
I'm
ambulance
dead.
DB 1220
Oh, so I'll take you. I was gonna take you up by Chick Hearn, but I guess.
I just looked down. I was like, oh, I'm done. Sorry, dude. Sorry.
The schedule is
Sorry,
102.
Yeah, I'll just drop you right here.
Yeah, make it easier for you.
5954 Roger.
Do you have much stuff back there? Or is it just the backpack?
Just my backpack right here.
Oh, great.
How do I turn it off? Is it
This one. This.
Oh, it's that one.
You want a bottle of water?
I'm good. I got it. Appreciate it.
Good to see you.
Thank you for everything. Shout out to all the LAOC TV.
Hey, do me a favor. Please be sure to subscribe to this gentleman right here. This is Damon, Smoke and Skin. Please go throw him a sub on YouTube and anywhere else that you see Smoke and Skin.
Big ups to you guys. Have a great night. Make sure I got all your stuff back to you. That is yours, not mine. This is mine, the shirt. And please tell him I said thank you. I mean, I will on the show, but just tell him I said thank you as well.
He looks like the head coach of the Chiefs to me.
Who,
Andy
me?
Reid? No, white T-shirt.
No, I'm fat.
You ever seen white T-shirt?
I like Andy Reid.
One day I was like, wait, what's the guy's name? Like Andy Reid or something?
Yeah,
like that?
Andy Reid. So I was like, man, I was like, Andy Reid, I'm fat. All right.
Great to
I'll
see
see you
man.
soon. I'll call you.
Oh, show me the vest, because nobody got to see it.
I didn't wear my vest.
This is a vest that I've never seen any stringer out here have. Only one person can wear green in LA.
And then hold on a second. This is only the first half. You got to wait till the second half. Second half is even better.
Hell yeah. Oh, even that stern look. You're going to jail, buddy.
What's that? We're in trouble.
Love it.
You're in trouble.
Great to see you, man.
All right, good to see you. Thank you for everything.
I'm glad that you hung that long. I didn't know how long it would be.
Yeah. I'm going to make sure I got my keys. Okay. Peace.
Later, bro. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have these little like raspberry candies in here. I was going to show you.
I got gum.
Okay.
Thank you.
Later, man.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I'll see you. We'll get the cards for you. Denver cards.
Tell Stanks I said what up. I want to come hang. All right, everybody. I'm still going to run some calls with you. It is 1 a.m. Sunday morning. This is Damon right there.
Hey, well, you can also
He just ran.
additional interest part of this call.
He's running for mayor of Figueroa. He's got my vote. Actually, we're going to go look at the statues over here real quick. Is anybody still chilling in here with me? Oh, G. Lorraine's in here. What up, G? We need to get G. Lorraine unbanned on SNS.
7111 Woodley Avenue on 128 already 1029 number for this.
I need to remember to go. Next time I'm over at Damon's, I'll go into the settings and release G. Lorraine out of Guantanamo. What up, G?
People at 1060 information.
Oh, yeah, let's go 4253 East 118th Street, driving some trouble.
Chabo, chabo,
Any
chabo.
available Devonshire units to code Alpha, Gresham, and Independence for a possible skirmish line for unlawful assembly.
Wait, where's this on?
17823 is requesting any available Devonshire units.
It's to code Alpha, Gresham, and Independence for a possible skirmish line.
We might do
for,
that.
Unlawful assembly.
Unlawful assembly.
Any available Devonshire units to code Alpha, Gresham, and Independence for a possible skirmish line for unlawful assembly.
17823 is requesting any available Devonshire unit respond to Independence and Gresham for a skirmish line for an unlawful assembly.
Skirmish line.
Any cancel incident 7-3.
I'm going to take everybody and look at the statues real quick. Because we're here, we might as well take a look. I think I dropped one of my phone holders earlier. What up, Mike? What up, Tamer? Sarah? This area is called LA Live. This area back here. This is where they have the ice skating rink in the wintertime. Ooh, there's a husky over here. Oh, we have bigger hands. LA Kings. Don't leave him hanging. What if I should give him my watch? I'll put my watch on him. How long do you think my watch would stay on his wrist if I put it on right now? Is anybody in LA watching this stream? Maybe I should do a little bounty. Maybe I should leave a little gift here for somebody to come find. There's a gang of dudes walking toward me. If I get beat up, tell them I'm in front of crypto.com underneath the Elgin Baylor. So if you have to call 911, tell them I'm underneath Elgin. Damn, look at that. What a casting. Oh, he was a Minneapolis Laker. That's what I'm talking about. Not a lot of lakes here in LA. Here's Gretzky. Greatski. The great one. You know who this is just by the socks, right? This is my dad still had his basketball shoes from high school. Those were the same shoes. Gerald West. Now here's Shaq right here. It's so funny seeing Shaq hold a regular water bottle. It looks like a little bathroom cup in his hand. He had a gallon of water, and the gallon of water looked like a regular bottle of water for someone like me. I used to work for X Games, and X Games used to rent this area. So we rented this area over here. It was called LA Live. We put a half pipe in on the stage, and then beyond that, where the parking area is, we had an outdoor skate arena back there. And then we had access to all of this. This used to be called Staples Center. There's an underground tunnel that comes underneath this street and ends up over here in LA Live. It's really cool. That's how they get a lot of the catering and stuff from one venue to the other. It was really nice. Here's Magic Johnson right here. They ended up moving. They didn't renew the contract for X Games to stay here. And after that, we moved to Austin, Texas. There's a place there called Circuit of the Americas. It's a car racing F-150 track, I think. And a lot of grasshoppers out there. It's called COTA, Circuit of the Americas. What do you guys think this is? Ballin' like Kareem with a clean pair of goggles. My dad always used to run the skyhook on me when I was playing horse with him. He would call skyhook because that was like one of the only things that he knew I didn't have. Oscar. Looking like Frodo Baggins. And then this is my favorite. Luke Robitaille. Champion right here. They did a great job. That looks just like him. Real champion. It's a weird looking palm tree. It almost looks like there's a melon in the middle of this palm tree. This last Christmas time, this is where they put the ice skating rink. I was on the opposite side watching people ice skate. This girl looked unsteady. Oh. This girl looked unsteady, and so we started looking at her. She came over and she fell pretty close in front of us. She fell teeth first. She didn't put her arms out. She like landed straight on her face. But fortunately her teeth broke her fall. All right, this is Chick Hearn right here. Chicky Chick. Good to see you, man. Keep it real out here. He saw everything. He saw all of those X Games events. He's got a little marshmallow right here too. That's how I like my marshmallows. Very well done. Set it on fire, count to 30, blow it out. I'm way taller than this dude. I'm gonna dunk on this dude next time. You better pump up your Reeboks next time you see me on the court. And then Dustin Brown. Cup of O Carpenter. My name's gonna be right there, right on the bottom, underneath. Whoa, look at the moon, top left. All right, we can get out of here. This is the backside of LA Live. And then this used to be the Ritz-Carlton where all of the athletes for X Games and other people were staying. I believe they've turned this into residences. So it used to be just Ritz-Carlton Hotel. Now I think it's the Ritz-Carlton Residences. The more you knew. Also, double check any facts that come from me. I'm not from LA. I'm a transplant here, so I'm giving you like the best guess of everything. Last night I did an 11.5 hour stream. Go through the comments on that stream. People will be like, it's not freeway, or it's not highway, it's freeway. Like anything that you mess up on in an 11.5 hour stream, that people will let you know about it. Which is okay, I'm fine with that. But you have 11.5 hours to make somebody mad so that they can comment like, you're actually wrong about that. And then people will timestamp it. Hey, at this Timestamp, you ran a red light. For 11 and a half hours, there are going to be a couple things that go wrong. I appreciate everybody that hung out in here this long, though. We've been live for just over 4 hours. I'm going to upgrade our scanner here and see if there's another call that's close. You guys can watch these enormous TVs over here for a moment that are way too bright. Sometimes you're driving on the highway and it looks like strobe lights, and it's these monitors.
Suspect description, additional incident.
How many hours you doing tonight? I'm not sure. We could go pass out some supplies. I have supplies.
I checked Hollywood and Rampart. There was no partial shot supplies.
Do you guys want to give out some supplies while we're here?
4 West the Blvd Street.
Hold on, I'll grab a couple out of the back.
Says possible suspect over the white 4-door sedan. Customer incident 240.
I think we still have about 15 care packages. We'll see.
Citizens call 14th and Alameda. Incident 241.
And Leland on 8, William Queen, Sam, 783, White Mercedes. To this area, take over this investigation.
So 3, you need an RA?
Eco 3, yes, there's a citizen here who's standing by. Says request a weapon. I'll still need one for a male, approximately 45 years of age, conscious, breathing. He's laying down. Apparently, he has a gunshot to the stomach. And I also hear a RA coming, so you might want to disregard him.
Johnson.
Continue the response of the RA.
Code 6, 14th Street, Alameda. Devin, on your temporary plate, Charles Down 55 Frank 68. Returns to a 2023 Honda 4-door Sergio Lario, Carlos Lario, 15622
So here,
Street in Granada Hills.
Here are the care packages.
Corresponding state of 9.
Each care package has food, a beanie, gloves. This is a little worry worm that was sent to, here, I'll show you. I'll just take it out. So this was sent in by one of our viewers. It's a, I'm your little worry worm. Keep me near, squeeze me tight. Tell me your worries, everything will be all right. This one's a little cross-eyed. This one kind of looks like Cookie Monster. Cookie. He looks like he has a little mustache. Cookie. So we have a worm. One of our viewers sent in these vitamin C suckers, organic suckers. Each one has a beanie, pair of gloves. Some of them have socks. About half of them have socks, and then we have a bunch of water.
31 DRT.
So yeah, we're gonna give out these care packages. It looks like we have like 9 or so here. And we'll also take a couple more calls. I have a little bit of energy.
Robert John Edward 151. Information is in 252.
Thank you to everyone that sends in supplies for us to hand out.
Hospital site at the location. No further. Code transit 250 1452.
Also, just thanks to everybody that came back to hang out with us. We were live last night for 11 and a half hours. And the reason that I came back out tonight is because of the love that we got last night. So if you hung out last night, thank you so much. And thank you for allowing us to come back out tonight. Look at this piece. Trippy.
18325 Van Street, apartment 138 in G Block. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics, number 150 years, short stature, heavy set. Number 240 years, tall, thin build. Known to drink. Code to incident 258, early 1025.
I'ma buy you a drink. Oh.
Just left 444 East 105th Street. To the PR, female Hispanic, red t-shirt, blue jeans. Suspect is a neighbor, male Hispanic, 37 years, black jacket, white t-shirt, blue jeans. Code 269 RD 1834.
I'm headed towards Skid Row area.
I don't show 6A15 logged on, but 6A63 just left a call.
Fervently passionate believers in here. What up? Oh, look at this pretty dog. This is the dog we saw earlier.
You need to come to the Westwood Rental Park.
Oh, Shannon Hansen's in here. What up, Shannon? Is that a Siberian American Husky? Good boy. Who's a good boy?
Western Avenue, suspect male
Who's a good
20,
boy?
green sweater, dark shorts, victim female Hispanic, 20, yellow hair, black sweater, blue pants. Victim sitting on the sidewalk. The locations, code to incident 271 or D657.
Who's a good boy?
813. 813 will check Alameda 6.
Employees just closing up for the day.
Who's a good boy? Oh, I like how happy he is. Is this the lead singer of Soul Asylum right here? Runaway train never goes.
PCH monitor for additional.
Wrong way on a one. Damn, I haven't thought about Soul Asylum in so long. Anybody remember that band? Shout out to any members of Soul Asylum if they're watching tonight. The only song I remember is Runaway Train.
1677 cancel 74139 at 1623 Honda.
I used to watch a lot of MTV back when it was Headbangers Ball, 120 Minutes, Liquid TV, Ricky Rackman. My cousin that's the producer of Rick and Morty, he used to be in a band called Green Jello. Originally they were called Green Jello, and then they got sued by Bill Cosby for the use of Jello, because at the time he was like doing all of his Jello stuff. They had to change their name to Green Jelly, and my cousin was the bass player for them for a while. And he used to live with Maynard, the lead singer at Tool, and so Tool took them on tour as their opening band. And so that's how my cousin got introduced to all of these bands. And then from there, he started doing music videos for the bands. So he did music video for Blues Traveler and a couple other famous videos. And then my cousin was the one that did the Tool video for Prison Sex and Sober. If anybody remembers Tool, that used to show on 120 Minutes on MTV. Louis Largent used to introduce it. Ricky Rackman. My cousin had all these stories. He's been in LA for 40 years or so. So he used to take my friends and I to lunch and then just tell us these wild stories. He used to work on Mr. Show back, Bob Odenkirk and David Cross. There used to be a show called Mr. Show on HBO, and he was one of the prop people on that show. He helped out with that.
Collision, automatic crash notification, code 2 incident 288 RD 1543, Burbank and Woodset, southeast corner.
Yeah, shout out to my cousin. We saw the Rick and Morty billboard when we were on Sunset. They have a new season coming out soon. When Rick and Morty was brand new, we got a billboard on Sunset, and it was a huge billboard of Rick and Morty's spaceship crashing into the billboard. It was one of the coolest little installations I've seen. It was in the Silver Lake area on Sunset.
Do you have an exact location at Simmons and Metro for the cab to meet?
Okay, we're back in downtown area, sort of in like the central downtown area. Ooh, somebody saw Mr. Show, Never Ender. Maynard was on that show. Yeah, it was so crazy. Back then it was a small group of people, I was going through my cousin's old photos, and I was like, bro, this is Gwen Stefani. He's like, yeah, we used to hang out with Gwen before she did No Doubt. He used to hang out with Gwen and her first husband, who's also in No Doubt. But yeah, he wasn't even impressed. It was like, oh yeah, we used to hang out with Gwen. I'm like, bro, she's insanely famous now.
Hollenbeck units holding a landlord tenant dispute 2487 Wabash Avenue instead of 1940 449. Hollenbeck Northeast.
That girl was wearing almost no clothes and sunglasses. Look at, speaking of almost no clothes, look at all these girls over here. The girl that just walked past us had no clothes but sunglasses.
Chevrolet Tahoe 9 Adam Ida Zebra 2669 Adam Ida Zebra 266 information sent 289.
Oh, they're running code 3. Oh shit, there's a cop coming up behind us.
D47 or D1406? Loading 25 vehicle, this location here, Rollover.
Had said local access only.
There's no better description. Stand by, we're doing a callback.
Good luck enforcing that. Oh, there's a fight or something over here on the sidewalk. Oh, this girl just took this other girl down. She slammed this girl. I saw her get on top of her and just slam her.
449 suspect there now. 3237 Cardiff Avenue. Second-hand information. Homeowner is saying suspect attempting to break into the house through her ring camera. Code 2 is going to 291 RD897.
She body slammed this girl over here.
We're
gonna leave. They don't look happy that I'm filming that. Oh, this dude's smoking his tires right here.
Is it like a slow leak or a steady flow?
It's 335, it's a steady flow.
Roger.
So you guys didn't see it, but the girl body slammed that other girl.
18325 Catterpoint Street, 18325
I couldn't get the camera over there in time. But she bear hugged her and then she just took her straight down. We're gonna give this guy right here the care package. This dude. We're gonna leave him a care package and some water. It smells like the burnout from that car. That was actually a female sleeping under that. It's 1:30 in the morning, so this is when all the tomfuckery happens down here.
Here.
Smells like a burnout.
2041 Code 6 area 234 South Hill Street.
Can I get one additional unit for transport?
Oh, this is still the crash that we saw earlier. No, it's not. This is a graffitied out car over here. Hold on, we're gonna take a look at this car.
Code 6, 348 Northwestern.
Oh wait, this is the car from earlier. Look, this is that Civic from earlier.
Companion units unknown trouble 8220 DeSoto Avenue, 8220 DeSoto Avenue at the Taco Bell. Secondhand information.
Still here.
PR to call 911. In the parking lot near a white SUV, unknown if medical or PD needed. Code 3 and 298
We're getting out of here too. These two dudes are talking shit to the girl. They're like, get out of this car. She's like, it's my car. They're like, you're helping us out. We're going to take the car anyway. So this girl's taking stuff out of the car. She said it's her car. I don't know if it is. And then these are the tow truck guys that are like, you're stealing from us because we're about to tow the car. See, look, he's talking shit to her. And she's talking shit right back to him, like hard. I can't say what she was saying, but yeah. They're both going at it hard. Yeah, we're gonna leave before we get smacked down here. Between the girl that just like body slammed her friend and then these two, we're gonna know when to fold them.
2041 Roger, 56 South Broadway.
Well, then what's going on over here? What the hell?
With I-17.
What are they stealing over here?
Also cancel your left.
They're trying to steal something. This dog saw the whole thing.
101 Beverly Avenue, down to 459.
Jeez. What is this dude doing over here?
Subaru in the park side of LA, of La Cita.
What is this guy doing? Is he golfing?
All parties wait for the battery out of Washington.
This dude's straight out of the Ryder Cup right here. He's got a 9-iron.
Would you like to dispo or would you like me to delete it from your stock?
Oh, and then this dude's got like security blanket and no shoes.
3.
He's talking shit with no shoes
Roger,
on.
correction. 13 George 33 responding quickly from 14.
Okay, good. So it's just a regular night down here. Dude with a golf club, no problem. Guy walking around with a sword.
333 South Hill Street.
No problem. Next call.
Clear over here. Clear over here, 293 level Hollywood Highland.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it.
To his father, black, wearing a black shirt, 10 pants, breaking items from the household. Code 2, incident 304, NRD 1351.
Ooh, there's some old school cars right there.
Any solo unit, missing child, San Fernando and Brantford. Subject is male Hispanic, 9 years, more
Oh, that girl is drunk.
RD 1653.
Additional on your possible 449 suspect there now, 3237 Cardiff Avenue. Suspect is a male.
Oh no, they were helping that drunk girl into the car. Damn, this must be close to a rave down here. This is Skid Row.
Attempted to break the front door open, then walk toward the back of the house. Code 2, incident 291, RD897.
Left and right, Skid Row, all through here.
You're responding to 141's location.
So look like 2 blocks off the downtown area in Skid Row.
Suspects are in the area, 2 male, correction. Suspects are 2 unknown male and female with flashlights. This vehicle is a silver 4-door Infiniti or Mazda. Mine for further. Code 2 incident 307 RD 1675. Yeah, involved Olympic and Western. Suspect vehicles a white Ford SUV and home plate. Code 2 incident 309 RD 2053. 877 Roger, 160160, 160160 per comments. I'll put incident 308 in your side. Nothing seen. Code 2 incident 313 or D1841.
Sketchy down here.
01029 FD notify.
See the people walking across the road over there?
41, that last shot fire call is going to be related to our intersection takeover. Make sure it's code 6 on incident 213 at Hoover and Imperial. And if there's any additional units, can they meet me at Vermont and Imperial?
Oh, I thought this looked like a pill bottle. Like a medical pill bottle.
Roger.
Per our policy here, we'll just leave in the supervisor's stack. You can advise if you have a code for to cancel them later.
Night Hollywood Unison on Turbo Sherman William Belair. Sherman William Belair mail request at PD and left the line open. Code incident 312 and 1512.
Hoover and Imperial. It's not really close to us.
Units to meet at Vermont and Imperial and Boyd, Hoover and Imperial.
Hoover and Imperial. We could go.
Custody or duty custodial perimeter.
Hold on, I'll see if.
17, did you have a message?
We have a send the report with this person of Beverly Unit Supervisor 94 Western, Officer Blvd to TC, suspect in custody.
Wait, we might go to that instead.
86.
Christine U 120 on top.
Roger.
Echo 77. It's going to be a code for an outlet 94 and Western. The officer's going to be accounted for, but we're going to need 2 RAs here.
Yeah, I don't think we need. They already have that wrapped up.
Are you an additional unit on Oxford and Beverly?
There's a structure fire that just came out.
2001 is requesting an additional unit, Oxford and Beverly.
Hey, do you need some new socks? How about a bottle of water?
16X, 16X, section 86, 15X, 86, traffic collision, Burbank and Whitsett.
Yeah, for him too.
RB 1540, please.
Thank you.
Hold on, I'll give you some water too. Hold on.
Multiple parties here.
What's that? You're welcome. You want one more water? Toss it to you.
While he was laid down on the floor. Code 3 incident.
Sorry, bro. Have a good night.
Agents the vehicle, left side lane, driver's plate on foot.
Roger.
Sure, copy all officers are accounted for.
83 12 83
Echo 7783 is going to be unavailable right now. I just need units to block east and westbound traffic.
Hey, what's up? You need some new socks, hats, and gloves and stuff?
As long as the RAs are here,
I know you can be a rich
we're all accounted.
I mean, I just picked this up off the ground. So
Oh, well, hey, I'm going to give you a couple of bottles of water.
I take one at a time.
Oh, okay.
You can be blessed, sir.
What's your name?
Brother Dilbert.
Hey, Brother Dilbert, I'm Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy, from the Jackson.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Michael, our brother.
Yeah.
And I learned to play music.
Hey, it's nice to meet you.
Yes, sir.
Have a good night.
Okay, ciao. Happy holidays, sir.
You too. Hey, look at this tree. This tree has a piece of metal growing into the tree. That's metal like that was put around the tree and then it grew. What's up, man? Hat, food, hat, gloves. You need a bottle of water?
Yeah.
All right, man. What's your name?
Jay.
Hey, Jay, I'm Jeremy.
You got food in here?
Yeah, there's food in there.
All right, thank you.
Have a good night, bro.
You too.
All right. That was it. That was all the care packages we had.
2017 Buick 4-wagon to Robin Lynette Casimir at 7742 Redlands Street, Unit B2051 in Playa del Rey.
687 Roger. General RA response. For a female, constantly breathing, bleeding from the head, approximately 35-40 years old.
We're going to check out this other call that I just saw.
In disregard, you were canceled by 829. And 848 handle the possible overnight suspect.
Can we check on the body slammed girl? Okay, I'll go take a scoop and check on the body slammed girl. I've seen so many similar things like that where it's a friend helping out another friend. I've made the mistake before thinking like, oh, somebody's being assaulted. I'll stop and help, and then it's somebody like, yeah, my friend's belligerent.
We could also get an additional unit for an open door.
B521, you can show us follow-up code 6.
We'll take one more loop over there and just see if we see anything.
521 Broadway Station.
Well, that guy had a fire right there.
What is the ETA for this ring that makes you code 2?
New apartment 208. Mr. Pierre, female Hispanic, orange shirt, green pants. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 35 years, black short sleeve shirt, black jeans, has been drinking. Code 2 is 327
If you've never heard of this area, this is called Skid Row.
1945 North Beach West.
And you can see we're just off of the east side of downtown. If you, well, this is the rumor that if you're homeless in Orange County, Beverly Hills, some of these bigger areas, they give you a free ride to this area. So I've heard reports of vans pulling up saying, hey, you should come over to this other part of town. They'll give you vouchers for hotel rooms and stuff. So the people get in thinking that the handouts are going to be better, and then they just drop the people off in Skid Row.
564.
So maybe the handouts are better. That's where we're handing stuff out right now.
227th Street.
But it's just always tent city, tons of cockroaches, tons of rats. If you've never been down here, just, I'll go slow. Watch this left side.
836, there's no code 3 calls holding.
I've been down here walking around, and the smells are next level. Because there's just so much trash. And like we saw earlier, just feces on the ground. Every corner smells like piss. There's an ambulance there looking after somebody. I think the stat is... Oh, whoops. I think the stat is that at least one person dies per day down here in Skid Row. Maybe more. They have a fire truck here that is super busy. You need some water? Here you go. 2 bottles of water for you. Oh, sorry, just the water. Have a good night. I gave him 2 water, and then he said, can I get a couple of bucks? You give a mouse a cookie and they ask for a glass of milk. You have to, though. I mean, if you don't ask, then the answer is automatically no.
Teenagers wearing dark clothing, suspect number 1, white hooded sweatshirt on field description. School 3 and 7332 RD 1794.
No matter how much we had to give out down here, it would never make a dent. If we pulled up here in a U-Haul truck and handed stuff out, wouldn't make a dent.
People across.
The guy that I gave the care package to, that he asked if there was food in there, he had a crack pipe in his hand.
355 and 77, 14 minutes, assaulting a woman, 1021 Southwest, train code 3, incident 299 or D1283.
All right, I'm looking for the girl. I think she might have been on this left corner up here.
Shooting, so area, we'll take it from Nordoff and Rollover. 683 cancel response, 1767 responding from Nordoff and Wilbur to receive and parking you.
823, the show's good, second year.
I don't see anybody. We'll take one more lap though.
855, Roger, will be responding code 3 from Western and 38.
Look how dark it is down the alley.
10210 Southwestern and 77.
Oh.
Any area to come on a Hollywood frequency for 1945 North Beachwood, open door.
My suspect 690 South Carolina Street, apartment 2L, Curtis High, is at 4118 RD 2036.
8
So 295 RE1306.
I'm checking the stack of calls to see what's close.
203's TC not involved at Alameda 7.
Look at the name of this street. Buttonwood. So I'm monitoring crashes in Orange County and in LA. That's an Orange County crash. That's in Anaheim, aka Anacrime. Wow, I can't believe this 18-wheeler just parked right down here in Skid Row. Brave.
Here's the music and does not wish to meet. Oh, units call 4 Imperion, over.
See, I'm glad that we didn't go down to Imperial and Hoover. That was a ways for us anyway.
This states that the last saw the suspect walking southbound Reseda, approximately 5 teenagers. You believe they got shot at. If you can have an additional unit respond on Parthenia, just west of Reseda to meet with
How many people in the chat have ever been shot at?
1723 has.
I definitely have.
Walking south on Reseda, approximately 5 teenagers. Requesting additional units to respond Parthenia.
Look at where this ambulance is attending to right here. Shout out to these people on Skid Row, all the first responders that come to calls down here. Just shout out to all the first responders in general. It's such a thankless job. They do so much that they don't get the recognition for.
SB203, Roger.
That's downtown LA in the distance. We're looking for the girl that we saw get body slammed earlier. This dude's just riding down the road.
from Figueroa and Imperial Highway.
There are a lot of people down here making their own rules as well. Like a lot of U-turns, a lot of running red lights. This dude's going crazy here on the left. Oh wow, looking down that street back there. It was like a mental illness party all over the street.
25 Francis Avenue. Monitor comments for further. Code 270343 RD511. Any saw traffic unit at the message repeat.
I don't see the girl. I'm gonna take one more loop.
And Petersen 911. PRC, an old person has heard the location. Also can hear various people screaming, as well as
that dude was just taking a shit on the street. Look at the trash right here. Is this a red heron? What is this? Egret?
First knock on the window. Click 245 or 8643. West Eagle Boulevard, incident 315 or DA 752.
So yeah, he put his full mouth on this water fountain.
One your status.
Oh, a crane. That's probably right.
1-855-4160.
There's a lot of crack. Like, it's 10 minutes until 2 in the morning. A lot of people are walking around with urgency like they're late for work or something. I'm going to guess that they're not late for work. I'm going to guess that they're early for unemployment.
301, Big and 7th Street level. 31FD 523, 31FD 523, status.
Hey, who gifted a membership in here? Trasner Z, thank you, Trasner. I didn't even know you were still in here with us. Trasner, thank you very much, man.
Hill, north of 3rd.
Yeah, this guy has a speaker over here.
27 Possible shooting just occurred 19th and Pacific, 19th and Pacific. Pierre heard a loud argument with 3 gunshots and a vehicle taken off at a high rate of speed.
You guys remember Radio Raheem? it's amazing how many people walk around down here playing music, and I'm always wondering, how are you charging the batteries? There's a cop following us in a Crown Victoria. I never know, like, sometimes I wonder if they think we're drug dealers or whatever, because we're creeping through Skid Row in the middle of the night. Like, what reason would anybody be down here doing that?
Hospital Medical Center. See the patient inside of the emergency room. P2. Patient of male Hispanic, wearing all black, was shot in the chest. Conscious of breathing in stable condition. On to comments for additional code 2, incident 356, NRD 1004.
Okay, a call just came out. It's pretty far, though.
Unit coming on Pacific frequency for a possible shooting just occurred, 19th of Pacific.
That's too far for us.
We got 13 closer to 19 Pacific.
13 George 32, incident 4227. Well, shooting at 19th and Pacific. Upon callback, the location is 19th Street and Pacific in San Pedro for Harbor. Cancel 10353.
I'm gonna see if we have any more care packages. I think
642 West 28th Street.
I think we're done, but let me check. We might have one or two more.
Black Audi SUV, no further. Last seen towards Figueroa on 28th Street. Suspect number 1 is the passenger. No black, oversized black t-shirt, blue jeans, no further. Punched the victim in the jaw. Suspect number 2 is in male black, no further description. No weapons used. Code 2, incident 359 and RD 328.
2 more.
Center, code 2, incident 358, RD 356.
No, not yet. I'll do it when I land.
We have 2 more. And a couple of bottles of water. You know what? There might have been a dude back here that needs it.
CPA traffic, elliptical Western Court Transfer 309 RD 2053. Via Avenue, on to comments for additional code 2 incident 362 and RD 1102. Teaching originally the abandoned vehicle last seen Central 103rd, leaving the Jack in the Box. Suspect unknown, vehicles of Ford Burgundy Dodge Charger Hellcat 9 David King 896, last seen southbound Central towards Wells 4. Information sent 363.
We're gonna see if this dude needs it right here.
Involved Alameda and second on incident 323. No Central or CTD units available.
Hey, bro, do you need some water? How about like socks and hat and stuff?
Got it.
There's 2 bottles.
I can use it.
2 bottles of water.
Perfect.
And then there's some food and stocking cap, gloves, and stuff in here for you.
Man, glad you went down there, kid.
Yeah.
God sent you. Huh?
I saw you.
Yeah,
What's your name?
I'm the security guard here. I'm Gerard.
Gerard, nice to meet you. I'm Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Nice to meet you, bro.
I know.
If I see you out here, say hi, okay?
Yeah, okay, for sure. That first tent.
Yeah.
She's by herself.
Is it white?
The first tent. The first.
If I can, I give you something for her?
Yeah, sure.
Here's here you go.
Just enough for 2 people.
All of that's for her.
Okay.
Or for you, whatever you need.
Jeremy, right?
Nice to meet you, man.
Right.
Stay safe out here, okay?
Sure. Thank you.
Code 2 366 ID 2069.
So when he said he's a security guard, there are a lot of homeless that are like, they say to the business person, hey, I'm gonna stay up here all night and make sure that you're good. And you know, maybe the business guy gives them a kickback or whatever. I actually really dig that. There's a guy that we met down here one night. His name was Mango. He was assisting the firefighters, and the firefighters knew him. And he's like, yeah, I work with these guys. You know, I kind of like help them out when they have things that they can't do themselves that I can do. He wore a safety vest and he had a hat. His name was Mango. I believe they said there was a Netflix documentary being made. I'm gonna see if this dude wants some supplies. Hey bro, do you need some food? Can I toss it to you?
L91, L90, come in.
There you go.
That's the last one I got. I'm sorry, man.
By 1.61, watch 4. It's in the watch.
Oh, he's gonna share it with him. That's what I like.
95 for the left, 93.
95, 80, 95, the watch center.
That's the saddest part is when somebody's like, do you have another one? And then you don't.
Now 17401 Ventura, 17401 Ventura Boulevard.
But that was all of it. We got rid of all the water and all the care packages.
Just as a 3-mailer meeting with the Golf Club Pacific does appear son test the vehicle is a uncolored Tesla license plate 9 Edward Tom Victor 7469 Edward Tom Victor.
Get some tampons. Yeah, we have tampons in here. We have emergency blankets, dog food, tampons, bandages, umbrellas, Narcan kits. We have a lot of supplies in here. Those were the kits though. As you can see, it's way easier to just kind of toss something to them, but what I was doing before is I had all these open boxes. I was like, oh, would you like one of these? How about one of these? Would you like one of... And then they were looking inside my car as to like what they could grab and run off with. So that's why the new style for me is these gallon bags. It's been raining here lately. So now if I give them a gallon bag, they have a bag to keep stuff dry if they need to keep anything dry. So yeah, I don't want to get carjacked. I don't want anybody to throw anything in the car. One night I was in Santa Ana handing out packages, which is Orange County. And this girl threw something in my car. She was mad that I didn't give her any money, and so she threw something in my car.
1 million additional on your Victor 10 Christian. Your open door for 10807 West Pico Boulevard.
We're back on 6th Street Bridge.
Additional activations from the rear door.
Fervently passionate believer, Jeremy, out there doing Lord's work. Be blessed. Thank you very much. Fervently passionate believer.
Respawn a second in Alameda.
I'm really sorry if I missed anybody's donations tonight. I was just trying to keep it on the road.
Traffic answer 341, 341, handle timed out ambulance traffic, overturned vehicle, Crenshaw 73rd, code 3 incident 355, NRD 1251.
I almost routed us to that call. Maybe we should go.
Call NJ Security Services Unit is code 6.
Yeah, I think we're going to go. That call that we just heard on Crenshaw, I'm going to try to get us over there. 7? Maybe not. This says 20 minutes. Alright, never mind. It's already a timed out old call, and it would take us 20 to get over there. Damn, I think this is a nice car about to pass us on the left. Never mind, it's the new Corvette. The new Corvette always tricks me. The front of it looks like a high-end exotic, and then the back of it looks like a low-end rental car.
With the watch, weapon used with a semi-auto firearm in custody, unknown direction, KMA.
Whoa, we have the bridge almost all to ourselves. Whoa, debris right there. Robert Redmond. Thank you for doing God's will. Thank you, Robert.
In the parking lot, suspects were 2 male blacks wearing black ski masks and all black clothing. Weapon used was a semi-automatic in custody. Probably taken with a launch.
Shannon Hansen's here. What up, Shannon? What up, Terry Sparks, Jonathan Earl, AC, CMO, Nick, Mew Mew Girl,
36 years,
Thomas Kelly. Whoa, this guy's going fast. Meow.
$19.01 handle the timed out DUI traffic, 116th and Avalon, code 2 incident 333 RD 1863.
Hold on, we're gonna park over here and see if I can find one more call before we leave LA. Maybe we'll find something, maybe we won't. We'll check.
330 Northwestern.
Figueroa and Pico, code 2 incident 384 D181.
I've been live for 5 hours, 22 minutes so far. Maybe we'll go to Newport. I don't know. What do you guys feel like doing?
39, no further.
Let me know in the comments. What do you feel like still doing tonight? You want to go to more calls? There's a structure fire call. You want to see a fire? You want to see a crash? Should we go to Newport and look at the grunion and the whales? Oh, another crash just came out. This is the time of night where it's just crash, 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 crash.
Code 2 incident 327, early 211.
Gray pajama pants.
Roger, thank you.
Okay, I am mapping us to a new crash. It says it's 9 miles away. It's pretty far. But at least it takes us south. I'm going to start monitoring Orange County a little bit heavier too.
Code 3 incident 381, RD646.
Can I get a unit for Stratford Hospital?
Five years, no traditional, code 2 incident 387, RD557.
Wolf Robert, Edward Nora Adam. 1942 transient, female black, black brown, 505, 160. DOB of 819-000, 2000. In the area of TRC.
341, Roger, transit clear.
I still have a little coffee.
A hit and run CPI misdemeanor, Olympic and Western, incident 309.
Okay. We are about 12 minutes out from this crash.
13 code 6 in the area, 2029 Holt Avenue.
0223.
A street takeover off Figueroa just north of Pico Boulevard.
Never mind, we're going to go to that street takeover.
B70, Roger, I'll create a call for there.
31 FB203, what's the ETA of that Newton unit for RTC here?
FB203, standby. 31 FB41, no one.
Hold on, I'm going to see if I can get us over to that street takeover. Hold on.
4401 Turbo R, shipping to city.
We have to hurry. How am I going to do this? Oh my god. Should I get on the highway? What do you guys think?
Here we go.
13863, your ETA to Alameda and 7 for 31 FB203. All units go to 4314 and still in pickle 42 lane. X73rd and 8. Suspect vehicle is a red Chrysler, no license plates. Suspect male, Hispanic, mid-20s, brown hair.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to get us over to that street takeover.
Hi, this is 104, 105 Runner.
384. 89, Roger.
Hey, thank you to whoever just became a member.
5859, Figueroa County.
I've got to keep my eye. I'm not going to be in the chat very much. I have to watch the road. This is when it's dangerous out here.
It's a 0384.
It's 2 in the morning on Sunday morning.
0388.
Oh, and it just started to rain. We actually do have a box of umbrellas in here that was sent in by Kim K. Huge hugs and shout out to Kim K, who sent me an entire box of umbrellas to hand out. Thank you, Kim.
FP81 Avalon. 1025 South Hill Tree. At the parking lot, victim is standing by. Suspect, the boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 34 years, yellow, black shirt, black pants, assaulted the PR. Code 2 incident 394, D182.
Okay,
Any sense for unit, ambulance overdose.
I can get us to this takeover in 9 minutes, I bet. Trying.
31 negative.
Look at the clouds above LA.
Figure 7, figure 7.
I'll be really 12 hard.
Korean woman.
It smells like weed over here. They have a lot of weed distribution warehouses over here. Thank you so much to whoever just sent me a PayPal. I can't check the name right now, but I do see it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Make sure that are locked inside.
I'm going to throw that into the gas tank tomorrow morning.
Conflict 00361.
It was $150 fill up today on the gas. $150 gas tank for full tank. 23 gallons.
Okay, there's a reckless vehicles, 12 in Figueroa in front of the crypto arena. At least 3 black vehicles. Large crowd is outside the location. Code 3 incident, correction code 2 incident 3963181.
Oh, so now the street takeovers are popping off.
Traffic north and south on Western.
Columbia March 7 units, code Alpha, upon completion of your calls.
Delta 20 can cancel response code 4, all parties GOA.
Roger, thanks.
4872 round.
Signal B12, Signal B12, have you arrived?
Control, we're code 6, we're 31.
Roger.
Do you guys remember when we saw that crashed car? It's still here and there's nobody around it, no police or anything. So it's just still sitting there wrecked. That was the one where the pregnant girl was in the back seat.
With traffic, I believe TC cell 1 point, code 333 13646.
Okay, this is the street takeover right here. We found it. Oh, it's right over here. They're doing it in front of crypto. Oh, and a cop just dipped the through the stoplight right there. You can hear it. You can hear him over there. I'm gonna try to turn, but we're not gonna get that close, you know what I mean? Actually, let me whip us around the back and I'll see if we can run over. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna get creative right here. Give me a second. There's no way I can leave my car here. I'm too far away from where I'm gonna go to sleep tonight. If anything happens in my car, then I'm not gonna make it home. But I am gonna park over here and try to run up. Hi.
Hi. Is it $1.75 to ride in your bus?
Not quite.
No? Then get out of the bus stop.
Okay. Have a good night. Oh, she's got jokes. She said then get out of the bus lane. What do you think? Should we take her advice? She's a supervisor. God damn it. I don't want to take her advice, but she's staring at me. Lady, there's a lot more going on out here than just me. Damn it. I'm gonna go up through LA Live. I'm gonna go up through the middle of LA Live and see if we can leave it over there by Chick Hearn. We'll see if Chicky Chick will watch it for us. Okay, when I make this right, this is where that crash happened. This is the girl over here. There was the pregnant girl in this wrecked car. Still nobody's come over to check it out.
25 McKinley Avenue.
So that's the fresh crash that we saw earlier. I wonder if nobody even called it in and it's just sitting there.
Suspect there now, 3416 Banker Avenue. Suspect about Hispanic, 27 years, possible influence, breaking glass bottles in.
I can't believe after everything that was happening over there, she put on her supervisor hat and was like, hey, don't park here. There's 300 people. You want me to not park there?
9559, come in.
Okay. She's handling it one parked car at a time. You gotta love the hustle. Oh, there's a cop chasing somebody over here. Cop chasing somebody down Fig. We might have a pursuit. This might be somebody leaving the takeover that's not stopping. Yeah. Oh, it might have been dispersed and the cops chasing somebody. All right, that's my guess. My guess is that it got broken up and now that cop is following somebody that was leaving the area. You know what? I'm going to try to take a right here. Shit, we're going to get stuck though. I'm going to try it anyway. If I can get close, I'll pop out and we'll check it out. Creative driving right now. It's 2:15 in the morning. Police helicopter above us right now going fast. We're gonna try to find where this helicopter is going. Still a lot going on down here. What's people doing? Oh, the helicopter's going fast toward East Hollywood. What should we do? I'm going to follow the helicopter. Get Kobe right here. A lot of screaming down here. I hear a lot of revving and a lot of screaming. I'm running a little low on energy. I'm going to try to stay out as long as I can, but I am fading a little bit. I have two different scanners on. One is Orange County monitoring. One is monitoring LA. I'm going to be going back to Orange County soon, so I want to know if anything's going to go on. There's a fresh crash that came out near us too. Dude was hanging out of the window. Sorry we didn't get closer to that street takeover, but I can't risk having my car get towed when I'm this far away from where I'm going to sleep tonight. Everything I'm doing out here is calculating the risk versus reward. And to be honest, the rewards are very low. I'm doing a lot of this for the audience. And I have to consider that. Like, if I don't have a car, what kind of a show am I going to be able to put on? Me waiting for the tow truck driver. Calling my girl and she's like, why? Oh yeah, the street takeover is just being broken up. Let's see how far this is. There are some calls coming out. I'm trying to see how far away they are. I think we can go to this one. We are en route to a new call. It's a traffic collision. I don't have any updated details, so we're just going to have to figure it out when we get there on our own. Is anybody still in here with me? If anyone can still hear me, let me know where you're watching the stream from tonight. California? We're heading.
How do we decide what option?
We're heading toward USC. USC is going to come up on the right in the next few miles. This dude in front of me is having trouble keeping it in the lane. Look at this swerving. See, bro, it's dangerous out here past 2 in the morning. We're one of the only sober drivers on the road, it feels like. So now we have to ramp up the defensive driving. See how far out we are. We are under 8 miles. We should be there in about 10 minutes. This is what it looks like leaving downtown LA, going out of the city. So we're going toward USC. USC is now on our right-hand side.
Engine 47. Engine 47, a traffic accident, Huntington Drive, across from Rosemead. Off and no move.
I still can't believe that after all this stuff going on there, that supervisor lady wanted to talk to us. Out of everybody. We're pretty special. Thank you, Cyber Hobbit. How about dancing with that fanny pack? I gave that to AXN News. Look at the truck passing me on the right. Oh, he's about to crash. Oh my God, bro. And then this car's racing here on the left. Turned up Charger. Yeah, we need to be careful now.
Metro Flight 463, permission to go to 57, in fuel. Flight 463, yes.
Oh, they almost crashed right there too. We're 6 miles away from this next incident. We have people driving like it's a video game out here. How many likes did we get on the stream tonight? Does anybody see? Can anybody see it?
Metro from Rescue 264. There's no one answering the door. Can you try to call back?
We're about 8 minutes away. We're going to kind of south central LA. So when we get up to this crash, we're not just going to pop out. We need to see who's around. We need to see if there are any safe spots for us to get out to. Deborah, thank you very much for the Venmo. Thank you, Deborah. So isn't that crazy? At the end of this stream, there will be like 80,000 views on the stream. We didn't even get 3,000 likes. It takes a lot for people to hit the like button, to hit the free like button. Is that crazy to anybody else? 90,000 people can watch this, and only less than 3,000 will hit the like. Arnaldo, thank you very much, man. Thank you for the super sticker. And Fervently Passionate Believer, gifted. Who got it? Oh, Alicia got it. Congrats, Alicia. You just got the new membership.
179.50 last.
Fervently just unlocked 150 videos on my channel for you. Thanks to everybody that gifted memberships tonight. Super sweet of everyone. We're just over 3 miles away from this.
You're at the address.
Look at that exit right there.
Athens Boulevard. Is that correct?
LAFSK5. Thank you for the membership.
Metro Rescue 264, affirmatively made entry.
Okay, I'm going to be out of the chat for a little bit. I need to concentrate on this next call. We're 3 miles away.
264, that's affirmative.
Roger. Rescue 898 LAPD states it's clear to enter.
5 Sunset, we find no PR. Could you check the callback, please?
I'm going to exit here on Century.
Stand by, we'll try to call back.
We're not far from LAX airport. We're under the flight path.
Engine 94, rubbish fire, 4118 South Crenshaw Boulevard.
We're not that far from
33 South Beverly Glen Boulevard.
Ty Carney, thank you for the super sticker. And Joseph Whitlock, coffee from Java Joe. Enjoy. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Java Joe. That's awesome. There used to be a coffee shop when I was growing up called Java Joe's. That was the hip spot. That was the Peach Pit. What up? You guys hung out in here a long time tonight. Al, thank you, Al. Doing God's work, giving LA, driving. Anyway, oh, nice. Al, thank you so much. Thank you to everybody that stayed up late, hung out with me tonight. It's 2:30 in the morning. We've been live for 5 hours, 50 minutes. You can see my eyes. I'm running on fumes. Shannon's in here.
17 Rescue 804.
What up, Glizzy?
Whittier Boulevard, crossing clearance.
Oh, we're not that far from that crash on Whittier. See, we could just stay here all night. It's not going to slow down. Look at gas prices here. This is at Shell. That's actually not too bad. $6.89. I'm going to pay $6.60 tomorrow morning when I fill up in Orange County. I like $6.60 better than $6.89.
Rescue 898 from Metro.
And I like both of those prices better than $7.99, which we did see earlier.
Rescue 898.
There were 3 different places it was over $7.99, or it wasn't over $7. It was $7.99. I know I've said it a couple times, but in LA, you don't see stars when you look up. This is what it looks like when you look up into the sky. You either see pink or you see blue and white clouds because of all the light pollution. So I think people here forget that we're floating around in the solar system. Kenneth Colton, thank you very much for the sticker, bro. Sent you 20 bucks on Venmo. Thank you, man. Whoa. The Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App payments, I get those within 3 days with not a lot taken out. With anything that goes through YouTube, the memberships, the super stickers, any of that, they take out over 30%, and then you have to wait 30 days and hope that the payment clears after that 30 days.
Metro 41, just confirm your PD is still en route.
But to be honest, whatever way people feel comfortable, I need the support. So I'm not going to say don't do it one way. Any way that you feel comfortable doing it is helpful.
Rescue 51 a T-shirt, Tom Bradley.
All right, here's where the crash is. I already see a tow truck on it. So I'm seeing a tow truck facing the wrong way right here on the right. It looks like they might have moved a vehicle that was in a crash up here over to that side. There was a tow truck in my apartment complex one night taking cars, and my wife and I were like, ooh, that looks a lot like your car. And it was her car getting towed. Our parking permit had fallen down. And when we saw the car, the guy had his legs out of my back seat. He was going through my car. The tow truck driver was like going through to see what he wanted to take out before he towed it in. I was like, hey, that's my car. And he said, well, you can either pay $450 to pick it up from the tow lot or give me $300 cash now. We paid him $300 cash to drop the car. And I was like, bro, my parking permit sticker's right there. He goes, it doesn't matter. It wasn't on the rear view. He's like, $450 or $300? I was like, $300. Okay, here's the crash right up here on the right.
That was given to us by LAFD.
The first year I lived in LA, I paid $2,800 in parking tickets. And I probably made like $6,000 that year. So I paid almost half of my parking tickets. Oh, there's a car flipped over up here.
Engine 51, nothing further.
There's a car on its roof. I'm about to show you. This is going to be one of the last calls of the night. And I'm saying that because whenever I say last call, that's when it gets crazy. Look at this street sign right here. Somebody ramped over that street sign. Give me a moment and let me get my camera ready.
Rescue 104, unconscious, 7120 Corbin. Metro for SCA 34, we find no patient. We're going to call this phone. 834, right.
I should have turned my car off way before that. I don't know what I was doing. All right, there's also a rollover crash on our way back to Orange County. So we're going to look at this rollover crash and then we'll go check out one in Orange County. And then I'll let you tell me which one's better, the LA crash or the Orange County crash. Maybe we'll stay and watch them flip this. It looks like it hit a semi and then flipped. What's happening, man?
How you doing?
Did that car hit this parked semi?
I couldn't tell. It don't look like it. I didn't see any damage.
How did it? Maybe it just. Oh, it hit the sign over there.
Now what? Hit that sign. Flip over.
Oh, look at the dogs. Look at the dogs in the road over here. Oh. Hopefully we don't get eaten by these dogs here in a minute. That one looks hungry. Shit. There's actually another down sign way back there. I don't know if that's from maybe a different night. How long ago did this happen?
About 2:05.
So it looks like it hit these signs over here in the median. Oh my God, these dogs are just running around like crazy out here. I'm not usually scared of dogs, but those dogs look hungry. I thought it might have hit this, but this doesn't appear to have any damage. I bet that dude's sleeping in there. Let's go inside the car, see if we can see anything. So this is why I was saying I always keep an empty duffel bag in my Jeep. Anytime there's a crash, you need to empty everything that you had into that duffel bag and take it. Because like I was saying, that tow truck driver was going through my car, deciding what he was going to take before he took it in. So my recommendation is that you have an empty bag in your car for your belongings. Or else you're gonna see the tow truck driver wearing your favorite hat next time that you see him. Damn, I want to go to the other side of the street, but that's where the dogs are hungry. What is this right here? Is this the antenna? The antenna's still good. I'll give you $250 for that antenna right now. Hey, thank you for the info, man. Is this a fire station right here? This might be a fire station that he just left. It is a fire station. The fire station's just right there. He had to wake up and then go like half a block to get over to this. Check it out. The fire station's right here. He just came right out of this garage. Look, he left it open. That's all of their coats and stuff in there. I can't believe he just left it open. He's gonna have a pack of wild dogs in there when he comes back.
Everybody all right?
As far as I know. How you doing, man?
Whoa.
Did you hear any of this or see it? Does stuff like this happen out here a lot?
Man, all the time, man. Just that's filled in up there too, but ain't no, you know what I'm saying, reflector, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just little bullshit poles right there.
Have you seen stuff like this before?
All the time, man.
All the time.
They drive all over it, try to,
It sounds like there's even something else, because I don't think all those cops are coming for this. I think maybe there's another.
I know I heard them last night. They on 97th Street at the track.
Oh, right.
That was last night, you know what I'm saying, that block. I was getting off of work. They got him. Whoa.
Damn, so you saw an accident last night and you saw an accident tonight.
Because I coming from work on 92nd.
Yeah.
And the track was, you know what I'm saying? I said, what's going on? I see all the blue lights. You know what I mean? And I go, now see this here?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hey, I like your coat. That looks nice, man.
Thank you, man.
Hey, it's nice to meet you. What's your name? What's your name?
Larry, man.
Nice to meet you, Larry. I'm Jeremy.
All right, then.
Nice to talk to you, bro.
All right, then. That's crazy.
It is. They're gonna have to flip it. So the cops are just getting here right now for this. We won't be here too much longer. This thing is messed up. Surprised the catalytic converter is still there. So the first cop just showed up right now. So far it's only been fire department and us. How's it going? Was that car abandoned when you showed up? Was that car abandoned? Was anybody in it? Okay, thank you, man. So firefighter said the car was abandoned. Sir? Nobody was in that car, right? When you pulled up? The overturned car? No, nobody was. Okay. Thank you, man.
The trapped bin victims over in 57th Street.
Oh, thank you, man.
One over there.
Thank you. Shout out to LAFD. There's another trapped crash over here. How you guys doing? How's it going? Let's see what's going on over here. This is a bad neighborhood though. Hopefully you guys have my back. Yeah, we might not do this actually. Sketchy. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. But just by the way that dude was looking at me, we're going the other way fast. You don't mess with people in their home court neighborhood. Especially in this neighborhood. What's up? Oh. As I was walking up to see what was going on up there, there was a dude in a blue flannel. He made eye contact with me, and I kind of tried to look away like, oh, I'm just some looky-loo trying to figure it out. He saw my camera and then just started giving me a dirty look. And this is the neighborhood that if you're by yourself and a dude gives you a look like that, you should leave. So that's why we just left. The firefighter said that there's a pinned victim down here. And when they showed up to this rolled over vehicle, nobody was in it. Possibly stolen, possibly DUI. All guesses from me. All right, we're gonna go over to this other crash that he just told me about. Shout out to LAFD. They held that whole scene down for, what, 15 minutes until the cops got there? In a bad neighborhood, so shout out to the first responders. Let me figure out how we get over there. This is not the area that I'm most familiar with, but...
This is AG1, Foundational Nutrition.
Oh, thank you to Sanford W.
Vitamins, minerals, green probe.
I think this next call is going to be the last call. Even though I said that on the last one. Because they were basically like, why are you looking at this call? The other call down the street's better. The security guard that it was in the adjacent property, he told me that this crash happened, the rollover that we just saw, he said it happened just after 2 a.m. It's 2:45 right now. So it took 40 minutes for the cops to show up to that incident. That's how many things are going on here. After 2 a.m., it's like rush hour for calls. Oh, I wish this Taco Bell was open on the right.
Engine 47.
Is it open? No
Engine
way.
47, a traffic accident, Huntington Drive, across from Rosemead.
Oh, it's just cops in there. Huh? I thought it was open, but it's just cops. And they have the side of the Taco Bell open. Wonder if they're getting some under-the-counter chalupas. See, I'm scared driving fast in any of these areas because people run red lights and T-bone you. People are running across. Look how far it is till the next light. So obviously if you need to cross the road, you're not going to run all the way up there to the crosswalk. See, anytime I'm crossing over any of these intersections, I'm looking left or right.
Permission to go to 67, get fuel. Light 463, yes.
I've had so many near misses out here in the last few years. I'm still happy that we didn't get towed from that supervisor earlier. She looked like she did not appreciate us being there. And she looked like she would have appreciated seeing our car get towed away. So I'm glad that she didn't get to see that.
Metro from Rescue 264. There's no one answering the door. Can you try to call back?
See, look at the street lights. These street lights are out.
For standby.
They don't repair the street lights. And then these are like barely lit up over here. So that's what Damon was saying earlier. When we were in Beverly Hills, they weren't having a light bulb problem in Beverly Hills. The cloud coverage over here looks different. We're kind of facing west, southwest. Before, when we saw all the cloud coverage, that was east. I'm starting to get tired now. It's 10 minutes until 3 in the morning. Thanks again to everybody that left a like on the stream. I think a lot of people forget to do that, but it helps me out a lot. It helps in the way that it recommends my channel to more people. When they turn on YouTube, it will show up in the browse feature. If 80,000 people watch the stream and only 3,000 people hit the like button, the algorithm is like, yeah, a lot of people liked it, or a lot of people watched it, but they didn't like it. So the people that do wiggle that like out of their pocket, I really appreciate it.
Rescue 264 just verified you're at the address 557 Athens Boulevard. Is that correct?
And anybody that donates a comment to my stream after the stream ends, to me that is a donation. So if you're sweet enough to leave me a comment on the replay video, then just know that I do consider that a donation. And I appreciate it.
264, that's from Roger.
We are 3 minutes away from this crash.
Rescue 898 LAPD State is cleared to enter.
We're right here by Kindle's Donuts. And this is not a great neighborhood for me to be in by myself, so we're gonna check the crash first before I just jump out.
I will try to call back.
We made it all over this city tonight. We covered a lot of ground.
Engine 94, rubbish fire, 4118 South Crenshaw Boulevard.
We were downtown, we were in Hollywood, we were in Beverly Hills, back downtown, South Central, back downtown again. Five-vehicle accident to start the stream off. Another 5-vehicle accident downtown. We just saw a rolled over vehicle. And now we're about to see a new crash. It's right after this next stoplight. And I don't have any other details. I don't have any updates. But viewer discretion's advised. This is the time of night where just anything could be on the table.
Metro from engine 41, we found our PR.
Okay, here's the crash right up here on the right-hand side.
Engine 17. Engine 17, rescue 804 10-4, a traffic accident, Whittier Boulevard, crossing Clarence.
Oh, we have a Mickey D's right here as well. We might have to use the app on the way back. Get a McFlurry or something. Okay, I'm gonna run us over there. I don't think we need the big camera. We're just gonna run over with the phone. I'm seeing a smashed truck. The front end of that truck is done. I do see an ambulance. I'm not sure about the victims in the ambulance yet, though. Yeah, to me it only looks like the truck. Whoa, this dude has his brights on behind the cop. Look how bright his lights are behind the cop. Oh, are they listening to Ice Cube or Sir Mix-a-Lot? What's up, man? Did you hear this or see it? Oh, that's okay. Oh. So here's the other part of the crash down here. So it's not a single vehicle. This looks like a Q35, like an Infinity SUV. This thing is to infinity and beyond right here. No. There's a GMC truck. There's a GMC truck over there with the front part caked in.
I was here in the beginning. I was gonna leave.
Sorry.
I seen the truck, and I passed by here, and I didn't think anyone was in here. I went around, and it was they were doing a jaws of life.
Hey, we got AXN News right here. LA's finest. He's got the Ricky Henderson stolen bases cap on tonight. Please go over and throw him a sub. He's on YouTube right now. You're on YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube.
He's live on YouTube. AXN News LA. So at AXN News LA. Please go throw him a sub. We were riding with him last night.
Where's Damon? Took off?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. The stereo speaker's still good right here. FX35 is the vehicle. FX35 Infinity SUV. If you're wondering how this thing looks when it crashes, this is it right here. Does anybody in the chat have this vehicle?
Did you go to the shooting?
No.
There was 2 shootings. 2 shootings and a car off of a cliff. You didn't go to that either?
No. I sent you the details of the cliff.
I went. One guy died.
I saw that. It said they were keeping him in there for like the privacy. Damn, he's turning it up.
Yeah, there was a quadruple shooting. Then the cliff thing, and when I was leaving, I was like on Pacific and 10th, and I got a call of a fucking shooting, 18th and Pacific, bro, and I passed right by there, bro. Like, I don't know how I didn't hear the shots. I had just passed there, bro. It was only 8 blocks away when the call came in.
So you said at this scene here, 2 people got transported?
Yeah, 2 people got transported here. One was in the ambulance when I got here, and the other guy got taken out. They had to cut him out.
So I just go share, copy link. Back to mine. Hey, so I just dropped the link for his channel. Please open a new tab and just watch us both. So his channel is called @AXN News LA. You can rewind this stream, and he was here a little bit before we were. And you can see what this looked like earlier.
Yeah, I got when they cut him out. There was a lot of fire. Dude, there was like 30 firefighters.
I was at a different rollover crash that was a couple miles away. And the car was just sitting there flipped over, and I was like, was there anybody in this car? And he said no, and he's like, you should be at the other one down the street. So we left an abandoned rolled over SUV over there just to come see this.
Yeah, man. I think I'm done, man. I'm tired.
I was just about to say I'm not gonna be live too much longer, but please go throw this gentleman a sub right here before he withers away. Every time I see him, he's like 10 pounds lighter every time.
I only slept like 4 hours last night, and I've been at it.
Damn.
Today was crazy, man. There were so many calls.
McDonald's right here is still open too.
All right, man. And you guys know Jeremy? Say bye to Jeremy. LAOC TV.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
AXN News right here. Alien Alphabet Live as well on YouTube. Alien Alphabet Live, AXN News. Good to see you, bro. Later. No shit. That's my homie right there. That's who we were rolling with last night. AXN News LA. Shout out to LAFD. Good job. We got a junkyard dog right here too. Saw the whole thing. This is a cute dog. What? What should we name this dog? Shinobi? Here, Shinobi. Oh, it's a good looking dog. Hey, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, you're a good boy. You a good boy? What's your name, bro? What's your game? You holding it down over here? Alright, I gotta go. Later, Shinobi. You need me to scratch your hind quarter for you? What are you doing? You need me to get in there? No? Okay. Nice to meet you, bro. Fools all kick in like Shinobi. Top flight security of the world, Craig. Here's where the Shinobi's holding it down. The used tire shop. I didn't even have to throw him a Jack Link's jerky. He's working cheap tonight. Here he is. He's still looking for us over here. Later, Shinobu. What a good looking dog. All right, that was a full night for me. That's a lot of calls. We did an 11.5-hour stream last night. Shout out to everybody that hung out with us last night for the 11.5. This was the rebate stream, the appreciation stream. I appreciate everybody that hung out last night, and I appreciate everybody that came back to hang out again tonight. Kind of running on fumes, but we're still getting it done. That was a friendly dog. Way friendlier than those other junkyard dogs at the previous rollover. Those other dogs wanted to combine our DNA in a bad way. Fools all kick in like Shinobi. Okay. Thank you to everybody that checked out my homie's channel, AXN News LA. That's who we just saw at that scene. He's a good dude. We were hanging out with him last night. If you were hanging out with us 24 hours ago, that's who we were chilling with. Checking right now to be sure that we're not missing anything. Here's my cat. This is my cat that passed away. Shout out to Dilla, though. He was a good one. Miss you, bro. Here's the stack right here. Alarm, smoke investigation, alarm, trash fire. So yeah, we're not missing out on a lot. I think we're gonna point it toward Orange County. And if we see any big calls on the way from here to Orange County, then we'll stop and check it out. Sunday morning. It's 3:05 in the morning, a Sunday morning. I guess 2 people were transported from this scene that's in front of us. So prayers to those people that had to leave in an ambulance. It's not how you want to start out your Sunday morning. Oh, it was a long night. What do you think? Can I go straight here or no? I'm not going to go straight here. Oh, I should have taken a right there, though. Maybe I can take this next one. These are the kind of neighborhoods where if people want to do something to you, they'll do it in front of the cops. They don't care. And then the cops will look at you like, you should have known. Read the room. I didn't know AXN was live all night. I'm surprised we didn't see him at some of the other scenes.
Native deodorant.
We were at so many different scenes tonight. It's going to be hard for me to go back through and make the chapters because I don't even know what we saw. This 6.5 hour stream feels as heavy as the 11.5 last night. This was a heavy one tonight for me. So we're right by Budlong Avenue, Budlong, Budlong Avenue. When the George Floyd riots were going on, this area over here had some of the craziest protesting. And the sheriff's station is near here. All the protesters met up at the sheriff's station and kind of surrounded it. And then the sheriffs put a yellow slinky, it's like a do not cross this line slinky, around the sheriff's department. And then they started rolling hard on the people there that were protesting. The next month of protesting after that was some of the craziest protesting that I've ever seen. I was not safe out there. The other people that I know that were covering the scenes were not safe. And then that person that we just saw at the last scene, AXN News, he had a helmet on that said press on the helmet. He was riding his bicycle. He had just been covering the protest. He was riding a bicycle back to his car. Sheriffs ran up the street with less lethal, it's non-lethal, but less lethal shotgun rounds. They shot that dude off of his bike, punched him in the lip, put him in the back of a truck that was like fabricated to be a transport vehicle. And then they took him to the sheriff's department, stole both of his phones. He never received one of them back. They illegally opened his phone and went through the phone. This was about 1.5 years ago, 2 years ago. I did a little documentary on it that's on my channel. Here, I'll try to find it. It's called Alien Alphabet Abducted by Sheriff's Department, something like that. I'll find it and I'll put it in the chat. But yeah, they beat up my buddy, the guy that we just saw at that last scene. They roughed him up. And then they had a press conference. They kettled the press conference. So they surrounded all the media people and tried to intimidate them. Like, I was in the media that day. They were popping out with the less lethal shotguns on us. They had masks on so we couldn't see who the different people were. Hold on, I'm still trying to find this.
40 shot, Roger, we have nothing further.
Oh, I found it. Alright, I'm trying to put it in the chat right now. Okay, I just put it in the chat. I didn't put any other kind of context around it, but if you have a chance, watch that little piece. Not a lot of people watched it. I did this little, I don't even want to call it a documentary. It's an hour or something, but I made it just to document what happened to him and to make sure that other people knew that stuff like that's happening. And then not too long after that, there was a girl reporter. Her name was Josie. Oh, look at this dog. There was an Asian reporter. Her name was Josie, and she was down there covering some of the riot stuff. And she had her press credentials on. She was identified as press. They roughed her up anyway and arrested her. And after they did that, all of the other press people got together and they were like, "This is not okay. It's not okay to be intimidating the press members so that they don't cover these events." And after that, they paid out a couple people. So a couple of the people that they roughed up during the sheriff's incidents, they got some lawsuits put on them. And after that, they started being a little nicer. Key word being little. They started being a mini bit nicer. This is Figueroa Street we're passing right now. But to be honest, any degree of niceness that's increased is good for us out here. There are a lot of people that get mad at this job. Whether you're a victim that just had a car crash or your house is on fire or something, people aren't happy when you show up to these scenes with a camera. So it's a delicate tightrope that you're not rubbing somebody the wrong way, because these people are very emotional. They're going through some elevated things, and you're there documenting it. You have to be careful. Every turn out here could be a trap that you step in and it's quicksand. I'm thankful that we've made it this far without any injuries. So it says Imperial Highway coming up. This is the area that the sheriff's department is in, or the sheriff's office. It was around the same time that they had identified several gangs inside of the sheriff's office. So there were gangs of people inside the sheriff that had like Banditos tattoos, other affiliated tattoos, and you had to do things to get into the cop gang, meaning that you had to kill people. You had to have these like benchmark things set up. Pretty big deal, and you know, it didn't get a lot of news coverage. Should have. A call just came out. Oh, that's kind of far for us. There's a new rollover crash, but it's in downtown LA. Should we go or should we just call it? You guys want to go? If you want to go, I'll take you. Is anybody going to stay up if I go back? There's a rollover crash behind us, but it's 11 miles. Put a number 1 in the chat if you want me to go back. Number 2 if you're done for the night. 1 if you want me to stay up, 2 if you're done. I see 1 number 1. Oh, there's 2 1s. I didn't see any number 2s, so I guess we're going back. Who does number 2 work for? Has anybody ever seen that in Austin Powers where Tom Arnold is in the bathroom and then Austin Powers starts getting strangled? And Tom Arnold thinks he's just like aggressively wrestling a turd in the next stall. All right, I'm going to go back. There's a rollover crash the opposite way. Andy Ho, your wife needs you at home. She probably does. She's been sleeping since 10, so she's not looking for me. She also knows how crazy I am. A lot of the stuff that I do out here is revolving around the vibe. Do I feel good? Do I have the energy? Am I motivated? I also don't feel like this is my stream. I feel like this belongs to all of us. I'm driving around. I'm the chauffeur, but this is our hangout. This is our little clubhouse. I'm just the one that's taking us there, but we're all in this together. We're all alone together. That's how I feel when I'm in the car. I can't hear anybody. I can't see anybody. It does feel like I'm alone, but together. 3,000 other people in my back seat. If you're still hanging out tonight, thank you very much for chilling with me. It's Sunday morning here in LA. It's 3:15 in the morning. It says that we're 9 miles away from this crash. I'm gonna get us there in 9 minutes. So we're 9 minutes away from seeing a third expanded traffic crash. So we're gonna end the stream with 3 expanded. And we really do have the road all to ourselves. I can't remember ever seeing it like this. So when COVID happened here in the United States, they said that press was considered essential workers, and I have a legit press pass. So I never I quarantined, but I never stayed in. Every single day during the shutdown, I was covering news. That's where you'll see a lot of my protest videos. They're from June 1st, 2020, during the height of all the riots. And man, I'm so much safer doing this now than I was covering those riots. Covering the riots, everybody hated me. The Antifa people hated me. The Trump people hated me. The cops hated me. The other media people, like, it was nerve-wracking. Kim Douglas, get a coffee on the way. Thank you very much, Kim. That's a good idea. We're 7 miles away from this rollover crash. I'll go home after that. Thank you to Terry Sparks for hanging out in here. Veronica, Yo Mama, all the green in the chat. All the lurkers, all the members, all the twerkers. Everybody. Also, shout out to Damon, who was riding with me earlier, Smoke and Scan. Please go check out his channel. And then also my buddy that we just saw at that last scene, AXN News LA. And then he has another channel called Alien Alphabet. And then I have a backup channel as well. It's called Jeremy Reed 1980. Jeremy Reed 1980. That's my backup channel that I try to have more fun on. So this is more of the business channel. That other one is more of the let your hair down and party channel. And if you're into music, I have over 1,000 songs saved on the playlists on that other channel. So check it out, Jeremy Reed 1980. And then when you get to that channel, click on the playlists section. A lot of bad music that I stored over there for you. Just for you. This will be the last call for me. I can't even believe that we're heading back into the city. I should be home right now. Whoever just said thanks for the ride, you're welcome. That's my main community service out here, is being the chauffeur for all my homies. I'm driving, but there's 3,000 people behind me. So cheers to everybody that hung out. You guys are helping to motivate me to stay out. The other motivation is that we still have gas in the tank. Last night we didn't. Last night we bled out the entire tank. I can't believe we're going back for this. This is like in the middle of downtown. We should have went to an Orange County I should have just passed this and we should have went back to Orange County and just chased there. It's too late though. We're past the
Engine 47.
we're past the turnaround point.
Engine 47, a traffic accident, Huntington Drive, across Rosemead. Off in Noble.
Eating crab out of Malibu and no boo. I'm going to kill the scanner and turn on some music. See if that'll help keep me up a little bit. If you're listening on headphones or if you have bass on your TV, get ready to turn the bass down. Because in my vehicle, I have the bass turned up. It helps keep me awake. That's downtown LA. We're back. Well, I just saw a flash. Did you guys see that on the left? I bet that was a red light camera. I think we were just over here. Yeah, we were. Oh, thank you for whoever just left that $1 in my PayPal. I appreciate that. I'm gonna throw the $1 in the gas tank tomorrow morning. Thank you so much. A traffic crash just came out in Compton. City of Compton, city of Compton, yeah. Easy is his name and the boy's coming straight out of Compton. Shit, hold on, I'm gonna go east. Don't try that at home. That was a last minute audible. I pulled an audible so we could get there a little bit faster. Shoot. Oh, I just messed that up. Hold on. I'm gonna try to exit and cut through downtown. Damn, I actually should have stayed on the 110. What should I do? I'm gonna exit here at Maple and just whip it back around. This dude's like idling back home in this car. No, dude, can you go behind us, please? Thanks, man. He doesn't have the urgency that we do. We've got that pregnant lady ready to give birth urgency. Wow, they cleaned this area up a lot. Whoa. This used to be all tents down here. South Park. Cartman. Are you equipped for self-defense in any way? I know a little Krav Maga. It's the Israeli fighting style that if you're getting jumped by several dudes, Krav Maga will help you get home at the end of the night. Krav Maga is like punching people in the Adam's apple, kick to the balls, rake the eyes, take your tongue out. put some hot sauce on it, put it back in your mouth, all that dirty shit. There's a vehicle fire down here as well. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Seen a lot of bad crashes right here, and that dude was just driving. It looked like he just got into a crash. See, look at all of the marks on the corner right here. There's always a stupid crash over here. Hold on, we need to get around slow drivers. We're almost there. We're gonna be there in under 3 minutes. Whoa. Look where we are. We're back downtown. We did it. Just when we thought we were done, they keep pulling us back. Ow. I'm gonna exit right here. Downtown LA, 3:30 in the morning. This is gonna be the last LA call. Ooh, somebody's pulled over right here, maybe getting a DUI. Highway Patrol. Oh, he's definitely, oh, he's taking a breathalyzer. He looked drunk and he just had the breathalyzer pulled out of his mouth. That was the Highway Patrol that was giving him the breathalyzer, and he looked like he was failing it. And that's the time of the night it is out here. Whoa, I saw this guy earlier. Remember this guy from earlier? We gave him something. I think we gave this dude water. I recognize the blanket. This lady's like, I see that all day down here. Zombies. This is the area that I stepped on dog shit. Oh my God, that girl's getting ready to puke. She pulled over to puke. She better be careful not to get a DUI. Okay, we are 2 minutes away from this crash. Right here on the right's where I stepped in the dog shit. But fortunately there was a potato right there, and we used the potato to help get it off. And unfortunately it didn't get the majority of it off. Here's the grass on the right where we stopped and got most of it off. Damon was like, I would have been gagging. I was throwing up. I was gagging, but then I started throwing up. 'Cause it's not just animal shit out here on the streets. Oh, there's a RA leaving right now. Crash is right here on the left. Even though this is a bad area, I'm still gonna try to get out because I think it's dispersed enough. It's 3:30 in the morning. Hopefully it's cleared out enough. Look, they put a black light here as the street light. So now the whole street is purple because they fucked up and put a black light here. Idiota. Oh my God, this thing's fucked. I'm gonna make this quick because I am very low on energy. So we're just gonna walk over and take a peek at this flipped car and see what's happening. Can anybody still hear me? Damn, you're definitely not supposed to park right here. How you guys doing? Good.
Is your park?
No. I'm independent media.
Do me a favor, just stay on the sidewalk.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to get that one shot, and now I'm out of here. Thank you, bro. Shout out to LAPD.
¿Está bien? ¿Sí? ¿Ya vino la ambulancia? ¿Ya lo vio? ¿No tiene nada? ¿Todo bien?
So I'm going to guess that that's DUI number 2. So the guy that we just passed on the way here, I'm going to go all in and say that he's going to get a DUI. And then that guy that we just saw park sideways, like Ace Ventura, I think he's getting a DUI. So it's like Oprah out here. You get a DUI. You get a DUI. You get a DUI. Look under your chair. It's a brand new DUI, everybody. That guy looked toasted. That's why the cop was talking to him the way that he was. He's like, bro, you look pretty smashed for Sunday morning. I'm wrecking like it's Sunday morning. Now I am going home. I don't have any more energy. That's it for me. That was fun though. In a way. Oh, this guy in front of us now is driving with his lights off. This van in front of us has their lights off. Look at this black light. Get out your marijuana posters. Have a little black light party right here in the street. This van in front of us has their lights off. Everybody's DUI out here. Everybody. We gotta get out of here. We're the only sober drivers on the road. We need to go home. Whoa, we got a scooter bro in the road. I think that guy hit the wooden pole and that's why he flipped. I think he was taking that turn too fast and too wide. Is this Al from Married with Children over here? Who is that? This dude's looking like Al Bundy. Polk High. Most touchdowns in Polk High history right there. Shout out Al Bundy. Al. Shout out Peggy too. Peggy's a dab. Look at the people living on this off-ramp right here, or on-ramp. Oh my God. Why would you want to sleep or be anywhere where people are driving fast like this? We might pass by DUI homie one more time over here. Oh, never mind. I want to turn here. All right, we're back on the highway. Downtown LA, you were crazy tonight. Thank you for keeping us safe, though. Pretty active night down here. I had a good time. Anytime we can keep it on the road, stay safe. It's a good time. Also, when I lived in LA, I had a friend that would stay up late. I've always been a night owl. I have a friend that would stay up as late as I did. We would drive around to these calls. This is before I used to film this stuff. We would drive around and just check it out just because we were interested. So now to have friends with me that are also interested, it means a lot. I would be out here if it was just one other person. I doubt I'd come out by myself. I have before, but it wouldn't be consistent. If I even had one other friend, that was good enough. And when I first started doing the streaming stuff, I was doing it for a very low number of people. Go back and look at any of my early streams. I was streaming for like 46 homies. So for me to have 3,046 in here tonight, I know how important and how rare that is. So thank you to each of you that's hung out in here. So this is 101 Freeway South, leaving downtown LA. City Hall is just to our right now. Chinatown is to our left. Train station's to our left. Also, like, let's just take right now, for instance, I'm not reading these comments. I'm focusing on the driving. I'll go back and read the comments later. So all of the nice things that people are saying, if they have constructive criticism, all of that, I do read it. I try to soak in as much of it as I can and make these little minor adjustments and tweaks so that it can always be an upgraded stream the next night. So I'm doing a lot of, I'm pretty critical when it comes to my own performance. And I'm making a lot of adjustments night to night. There are auditors that are out here auditing the cops. I feel like I'm auditing myself a lot. I come from a family, the men in my family had a lot of integrity. And that was kind of our family crest, was our family was known for doing things the right way. I feel like I have a huge torch to pick up and carry from both sides of my family. My two grandpas were just like the most amazing people ever. For me to live up to what they did on this planet, I have a lot to do still. When my grandfather passed away, so many people showed up to the funeral and had all these stories about he pulled over and changed my tire one day and he said not to tell anyone. Or my grandpa used to work at a grocery store. He used to give people free groceries all the time and pay for it himself. He didn't want any of the recognition for that. All the people, not all the people, but a lot of people showed up to his funeral and they wanted to tell us, his family, all these different things. And it was just amazing. It was amazing that both of them were just so humble and that they did so much community service. For me personally, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to hang with the benchmarks that they left. But that's what I have to do out here. Like, I'm out here trying to fill those shoes. And my grandpa, actually both of my grandpas were volunteer firefighters. One of them was a little bit like a part-time. He was on a lot of different fires. And I always remember going to visit him and he had scanners going in his house. And then he had one telephone. This is in Iowa. he had one telephone that was from the volunteer fire department. So he could listen to the scanners, and then when they had to call him directly to tell him about a crash or whatever, this phone would ring as if it's like a presidential phone. He would get the details, and then he would go try to help whoever it was. Both of my grandpas did that. Both of my grandpas were volunteer firefighters, and then one of my grandpas was an EMT ambulance driver for a while. He said that he stopped doing it because he knew everybody at the crashes. He would show up to a crash and be like, oh my gosh, that's my friend's son's car, or that's so-and-so. And so he said it was even more like, if you just showed up to a wreck where something serious is happening, it's already a big deal. When you have to be the person that says, hey, we just tried to extract your son out of a crash and it didn't go well, he didn't make it. Just really crazy. I wish I would have been able to be an adult around my grandpas so that I could get more of those stories. A lot of the stories are from my mom and my dad. But yeah, I have some great people in my family tree that I'm still trying to carry the torch for them. Susie Q, thank you for the super sticker. Is that the Susie Q that sent in the dog treats? There's a Susie Q that sent in a ton of the dog food that we have in here. Is that the same Susie Q? I think that story probably cut out, but what I was saying is my very earliest memories are of listening to scanners. Oh, these dudes are backing up into traffic right here. What are they doing? Are they going to flip it back around and race the bridge? This dude has his lights off. All right, I'm going to go super slow on this one for the homies. You guys all deserve this. This is the end zone for the touchdown. We're back on the bridge. Look at these two walking the plank here on the right. Oh, one of those cars with their lights off is racing on the left. They're about to pass us right now. Damn. That dude's doing 150 on the bridge. Good for you, bro. Best time of the night to do it. Oh my God. I have no more energy. Oh, and there's another car back there. Oh. It's 3:45 in the morning. I wonder if they're going to do a little street takeover on the bridge. I can't stay for it. I don't have enough energy. I need to get paid by the yawn. Make some real money. There's a crash ahead of us. See the blinking lights up there? Little fresh crash. Was anybody watching my live stream about 2 months ago when we saw that rolled over car? I got out to check to see if the people were all right. And they said, hey, can you help us push this car back over? We pushed the car over and then the dude drove away. It was right in front of the fire department too. Oh my God. I can't stop yawning. I gotta get out of here. I told Damon that I was gonna be out for maybe an hour. I was like, maybe we can, go as long as 2 hours. This is the 7th hour now. Oh, now I'm getting attacked by the yawn. Now I'm under a yawning fit. Reed Game X, thanks for all you do. It's been great watching these downtown or in my downtime at work. Hey, thank you so much, Reed. A fellow Reed in the chat. Thank you very much. A lot of people in my life call me Reed. Very relatable. Oh my God. CMO, Jeremy, how's your mom doing? My mom's doing okay. I haven't been giving any updates because there's been just a lot of new things going on. In the middle of the summer, my mom had 9 different surgeries, and I told the stream about 7 of them. I didn't tell him about the last 2. She had 9 surgeries in total. She wasn't supposed to survive any of the surgeries, and she survived all 9. The road to recovery, though, for her is a very long road. So the first part was, can she survive? Can we save her life? And they did. They saved her life. Now we're in the quality of life area where, okay, what does this mean for the rest of her life? She's going to have care for the entire rest of her life, like social work, hospice, things like that. She's going to need physical therapy people to move her around and make sure that she's not getting atrophy, and it's just going to be a long road. I think that at the beginning of all of it, I didn't think I could deal with it. It was just a lot. You don't know how strong you are until you're put in that. They put you in that ring and they say, ding, ding, go. And I think I just did a lot of it on adrenaline. And every day that you get through the day, you're just a little bit stronger. You're a mini bit stronger than how you started. And I've just been trying to stack up those little millimeters of strength every day. Because from all that I've heard from the medical staff, from other people that have been through similar things, they're like, your storm hasn't even gotten here yet. You're getting the drizzle and the rain, but the hail, all of the big signs of the storm coming, you haven't seen it yet. So every time I talk to my mom, just really appreciating that I can tell her things that hopefully she understands, and yeah, just doing the best I can, really. Which sometimes is not that great, to be honest, but I've been trying to remind myself that I'm not special with this. Like, if you live long enough in your life, you have to watch your parents pass away. And I didn't even know if I would live this long. I'm 43. I didn't think I even had a chance to make 40. Not a chance. When I made 40, I was like, whoa, everything's overtime from here. And that is how it's felt. 2 years ago, I had a really bad health scare, and I thought that I was going to die. And I was saying goodbye to people. I thought that I was going to die. So everything that I'm doing out here now is overtime for me. And I feel it all the time. I remind myself of that all the time. And then I'm also just trying to remind myself to keep inventory on all the things that are going right. Like, don't just sit there and think at the end of the night about the shortcomings and the things that you didn't do. Like, make a list of the things that you did do. Make a list of the things in your life that you didn't know that you would accomplish, and then you did. And that's what I do. At the end of the night, when I used to try to fall asleep and I was stressing about things. I should have done this. I need to do this. Now I'm just kind of... So now we're driving back. We were just in LA County. We're driving to Orange County, which is where I live. We're about 30 minutes away from me dropping you off at the John Wayne Airport if we don't get rerouted to any more calls. On the left right here, we're passing Commerce Casino. They also have the Citadel outlet shops. On the way into LA tonight, I passed by the area where we saw that Challenger, SRT's Challenger split in half, and 4 US Marines died in that crash. Every single time I've passed that road area since then, I've thought about it. And then it also, like, you get mild PTSD, you get, residual negative thoughts that come from looking at these crashes. I have to always remind myself that I'm the lucky one there. I'm not the one that has to be helping the victims, be getting coughed on and having blood split up on you, or having them be angry with you. I get to be on the sidelines holding the camera. Early on in my career, I worked for ESPN. I worked for X Games for over a decade. I was one of their press officer managers. I was responsible for handling all of the international press that came from all over the world, and then middle-manning those transactions between the athletes and the upper tier of the ESPN Disney staff. One of the responsibilities I had and one of the jobs I had was when people got hurt, not if they got hurt, when they got hurt. I had to be the one that ran out there, and the first thing I would say to them is, it's going to be okay, even if I didn't think that it was going to be okay. Okay, right here on the right, this is where those Marines passed away. This is the pedestrian bridge right here to the right, where their car went into the middle area. I think, no, sorry, I think it's coming up. It always looks similar to that. I think it's the next one. Oh, but anyway, before X Games would start, we would have meetings. Look how fast this guy's going on the left. And that's in a shitty car. That's in like a Civic. Before the ESPN event, we would have meetings of how to handle each situation as it elevated. And one of the policies was always downplaying the severity. And that's just part of PR. Oh, everything's all right. Don't look over here. Look over here where everything's all right. Don't look over behind the curtain. One of the incidents that stuck with me, there were 2 brothers from Texas, and they were unbelievable at riding ATVs, so like 4-wheelers. And at some point, their sponsors realized, hey, ATVs are not that different from snowmobiles. If you can do double backflips on an ATV, maybe you can backflip a snowmobile. So these different sponsors sent these 2 brothers snowmobiles in Texas, and they used their 4-wheeler ramps and they used their land to build these foam pits, and they practiced flipping these snowmobiles into foam pits, and then eventually started doing it on the ground, and then eventually laid it down on the snow. I was friends with both of those dudes. They were young kids on the come up, interviewing them before the event, interviewing their families. They had always had new girlfriends that they were bringing, and I was just heavily involved in these athletes' lives. I knew that these kids were not being responsible with their money. They would get a sponsorship from Monster Energy Drink or Red Bull or something like that. They were blowing all that money on clothes, cars, electronics, all of that. And then when they would get hurt, they didn't have anything to fall back on. And then they would start getting really depressed. A lot of them, sacrificed their education to be a savant at whatever sport they were going through. And at one of the events, one of these brothers was doing either a front flip or a back flip. I think it was a back flip. It might have been a front flip on a snowmobile. He landed it, but he flew in front. He flew over the handlebars, and the snowmobile ended up ramming into him and hitting him, and it hit him in the chest. Well, immediately everybody was like, oh, he's going to be all right. He has a chest protector, number one. And then everybody was like, oh, he's going to be all right. These are tough kids. They take hits like that all the time. It ended up that he had severe internal bleeding. And when they got him to the hospital, he didn't make it. And his family made the decision to donate his organs. And so that night, I knew that not only did he not make it, but his organs were in other humans' bodies. His vital organs were being given out as donations to people that needed them. As a company, ESPN, Disney didn't tell anybody that he passed away. Their stance was, we'll let people know that he died after the event. So I'm at the event the next day, and they're playing on the screens, please send your prayers to this athlete and his family. He needs all the prayers he can get. And that's kind of the beginning of the end. I was like, I don't want to work for these companies. I don't want to work for people that are keeping the best interest of a corporation over the best interest of a human that was the lifeblood of the event. Without that kid being there performing his stunts, there wouldn't have been an event. And they didn't care about that. They didn't protect him in that scenario. And that's when I kind of started slowly just taking steps away from that. And that's also when I realized I want to be my own news outlet. I don't want to have a boss. I don't want to have somebody telling me you can cover this event, you can't cover this event, you have to cover it in this certain way. Here's how we want it represented, and if it doesn't look like that, then you can't show it. I'm not on board with that. And sometimes I get to these scenes in downtown LA or in other areas, and there are auditors there. The auditors are usually trying to catch the cops doing something wrong. I'm out covering these scenes not knowing what it's going to look like. And if somebody does something wrong, I try to call it out. If somebody does something right, I try to call it out. And that's literally all I'm doing out here. I'm trying to provide transparency so that people know what's happening in their communities. I was a part of keeping people away from knowledge that I knew that I couldn't share with them. And I'm happy to be in a position now where I get to make the call. If people deserve to know or not, 99% of the time, I feel like people deserve to know. Even if it's hard information, even if it's, looking at something that's uncomfortable, be able to have all the information and make an educated decision. But how can you make an educated choice if you don't even have all the information? And that's how I feel about a lot of these stations. These stations just show previews of these incidents. Flash, 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 and then just give you a couple little notes on what happened. I'm trying to give you the behind the scenes of what I saw and let you tell me what happened. What did it look like to you? Did it look like this was happening, or was it something else? I don't want to tell you what you're seeing. I want you to see it for yourself. So that was a very long explanation of a question that nobody even asked me. But yeah, that's why it's important for me to be a part of the media industry, because I want to give people raw, unfiltered information about where they live. And I live in this area. I'm a part of this community. When people go to work in the morning, they're like, oh, the stoplight is out. Somebody must have ran over that last night. they can check to see if I was there, and if I was there, they can see what happened. And that's what means the most to me, is providing information so that people can have a well-rounded view of where they live and what's really happening around them. And not just get information from somebody, oh, here's what it looked like, here's all you needed to know. No, I'm not trying to tell you what you should or shouldn't feel, or I'm not trying to spin it in any way. I just want you to check it out for yourselves. And then also to circle back, 2 years ago when I was sick, I couldn't go out. I had some major health challenges that were preventing me from even leaving my apartment. Then not too long after I got over that, I had severe kidney stones, and I had to have kidney stone surgery. I don't know if anybody was around when I was having those live streams. I had to pee every like 15 minutes. But my head was telling me I had to pee every like 2 or 3 minutes. And I was still out covering news. I was still out stringing, because it made me feel better to be contributing, even when I was not at my full capacity. So if you've heard my live streams in the past 4 or 5 live streams, at the beginning I point out if I'm feeling good, and I've felt good the last 5. So that's why you always hear me point it out. I'm not always healthy. I'm not always feeling good. And when I'm feeling good, I try to really capitalize on those moments. So yeah, that's some background info. And I also have great parents. Oh, this guy's going fast. Whoa. Shout out to both of my parents. They're both very different, and they both gave me a well-rounded compass to kind of like wander around this planet and look at things. It's hard for me to watch my mom suffer, but my mom also has had an amazing life. She's such an amazing person. And I know that she would just want me to be happy and safe over everything. And that's what I want for her too. Be safe and be happy. And that's kind of my standard for everybody else too. Be safe. Try to be as happy as you can every single day. Take that dry sponge of happiness and just soak it in any little puddle of happiness you can find in your life. And get every drop of happiness out of it. And that's it. I'm going to turn the music back up. We're now in Orange County. This is the city of Tustin. When I lived in LA for 20 years. The only thing I knew about Tustin is that there's a Shane company here, which is a diamond importer. And he was like, you have a friend in the diamond business, Shane Company, off of Euclid Street in Tustin. That's all I knew about Tustin, was that there was a Shane Company here. And when I proposed to my wife, I think we actually went to that Shane Company to look at diamonds. And then we ended up getting a diamond off of like blue something. It was like a online wholesaler for diamonds, and I bought my wife the tiniest diamond. We were so poor. We're still poor, but when I proposed to her, we didn't have any money. I want to say we had $1,200 to our name, and we got a $500 diamond. If anybody knows anything about diamonds, that's like the bottom of the barrel diamond. And so I was trying to convince her to get a cubic. I was like, yo, just get a zirconium. I don't care. She was like, no, it won't last as long. And I was like, cool, then we'll lose it and we'll get a new one. My wedding ring is a piece of silicone, so it's like that. It's like a rubber band. I don't wear a wedding ring. Like right now, I don't have a wedding ring on. I don't like wearing jewelry like that. My wife doesn't make me wear a wedding ring. which is one of the 10,000 reasons why I know she's the right person for me. She's already confident that she doesn't have to scare anybody off, or I don't need to scare anybody off. I'm probably the most married person that you're in contact with. I'm very, very married. And I don't really need the signatures from the government letting me know that. I don't need a piece of jewelry that lets other people know that. I know it, she knows it, and it's good enough for both of us. We're kind of in between Disneyland and Anaheim over here. Disneyland Way is the next exit. I love my wife a lot. She is the exact opposite of my personality in so many ways. And that was, something that we had to get over in our relationship. Like, how are we going to be so different and learn to work together? But I don't know if anybody can relate to this. If you have a friend that you've never had a fight with, that first fight that you have is too big. You might even lose the friendship if you aren't routinely checking with that other person and having little, tiffs here and there. I'm really proud of my wife and I for getting over all of these little hurdles that we've had. And now that we're so different, I feel like we're just such a well-rounded couple. The things that she doesn't have, I have. And the things that I don't have, she has. And it makes us a bulletproof couple. So I really appreciate her. And I appreciate her letting me come out. She knows that I'm crazy as fuck. Like, anybody that knows me personally knows that I'm crazy. Sometimes I just go a little bit too hard. I don't have kids, and so, as long as I can make it back to my wife and my pet, that's my family. As long as I can make it safely back to them, then that's a successful night. I'm grateful that my wife trusts me to let me come out and do this. I'm also grateful that she falls asleep early and doesn't see all of it. She would definitely have a problem with some of it. And one of the other reasons that I'm out here doing this is because I had 2 years ago. I didn't know if I would even be alive right now to be saying any of this. And I think about that all the time. I really do feel like I'm living in overtime right now. So all of these little scenarios that I get into, all of these little predicaments, I'm just happy that I get to even fight another day. I didn't know if I would be here to fight. And I've renegotiated a lot of things in my life. So I'm living a different life than I was living 2 years ago. And in a lot of ways, I'm living an upgraded version of my life. And so that health scare actually gave me a new lease on a new life. And that's kind of what I've been trying to convince my mom of. Everything that got you here, got you here. But now we have to turn the page and have a completely different life where we're taking all those lessons that we learned before and only concentrating on those lessons and moving forward one step at a time, even if they're tiny steps. But if you look back at your faults and beat yourself up, that's just like putting concrete shoes on yourself when you're trying to make progress. It's only fucking yourself over. So being good to yourself, being your own best friend, taking it easy on yourself, it's important. I didn't realize that 2 years ago. I realize it now. And it's part of the success that I've been having is being nicer to myself. And that was one thing I had to pay attention to. I'm so nice to my family, friends, colleagues, people around me, but I would never be that nice to myself. I'm self-punishing, self-critical, very hard on myself. I had to give that up because it was not helpful. I could tell that it was holding me back. So just very little, piece by piece, I cut away the things that were tying me into that self-criticism. And trust me, nobody is harder on myself than I am. That's why when you see trolls, like the other night when we were at a scene, some troll was in the room and people were freaking out, oh, you need to ban this person. I don't even see stuff like that anymore because it's one person in a crowd of 3,000 people. And their intention is to be disruptive. So when you give them that negative attention, that's actually feeding that desire for them. So I'm happy that I don't feel the weight of that. I used to feel a lot of the criticism. I don't feel it as much anymore. I still do, but it's not as heavy as it was. And I'm just thankful for all the progress. Even if it's a little progress. Progress is progress. And I'm very happy for all of my friendships. That is the other secret to my success, is all of the amazing people that I have in my corner. I have so many cool people that I've met from these streams that look out for me now. After the last stream, I had a guy that sent me an email and said, hey, I can get you an extra $1 off on gas when you go to Chevron. Here's the code. People that are just willing to share with me. I've gotten presents in my P.O. box. Whoever sent me in those worry worms, I didn't ask for that. They just included me in those packages. And so I'm trying to high five everybody back. I've gotten a lot of positive attention from people on here, and this is my way of paying everyone back. And like I said earlier, this doesn't feel like my anything. It definitely feels like it's ours together. Anybody that hangs out in here, this is our clubhouse. This is our hangout spot. I'm just the dude that like shows up with the keys and unlocks the door and then sweeps up after. Last night when we were at that the shooting that was in Hollywood, that was a block away from where I used to work at that animation studio. I used to have to show up there every morning, 7 in the morning, unlock everything, make the coffee, turn the computers on, do all of that opening stuff. And at the time I was homeless. So I was showering at the gym. I felt like I was competing with all these people that had a good night's sleep, that had the confidence of like being safe when they were, you know, relaxing before the next day of work. I didn't have any of that at the time. I felt super sorry for myself. Like I have to compete with all these people that have more than I do. It ended up being such a positive thing on a positive influence on my life. Even tonight, when I get back to my apartment, when I can shut that door and lock it, oh, that is the best feeling of having privacy. Then I get to get into a hot shower, running water. I get to clean myself, which I love being clean. Anybody that knows me knows, like, I have to shower twice a day. I love smelling good, being clean. After I get back from these runs, I smell like fires, burning rubber. I smell like LA, maybe dog shit on my shoe, all of that. So I know a lot of people probably don't believe me when I say it, but that little stint that I had being homeless was one of the best things that ever happened to me in my life. And tonight, when I put my head on my pillow, I'm appreciating it. When I don't have to bend my knees because I'm not sleeping in the back of my Jeep, I can actually extend my legs. I can pay attention to that because that wasn't always the case. And then also, when I say I was homeless, I was not sleeping out on the sidewalk. I didn't have to camp in a tent. I always had a vehicle to be homeless in. So yeah, I was the lucky tier of homeless. I got to lock a car and cops would come up and knock on my window with flashlights, say you can't sleep here, you can't park here. I used to go sleep out on PCH and act like I was doing early morning surfing. So I would sleep right on the side of PCH, and then when the cops would knock on my window, I was like, oh, because I had a surfboard. I was like, oh, I'm just waiting to surf. And they were like, all right, well, you can't stay here, but we get it. And I've lived so many different versions of my life in the last 20 years here in LA. When I first moved to LA, I had a desire to be cool, have people think that I was cool, be cool to myself. All of that is pretty much washed away. Getting married helped me wash a lot of that away. But now I can see it on other people. I can see when they're doing things for the clout, for the recognition. I see them pull out their phone and they're doing it because it's being videotaped. I'm also very thankful that there weren't cameras around in the 80s and 90s when I was going through a lot of my growing pains. I did a lot of cringy, regretful things in my upbringing that I'm so glad are not documented on Facebook or YouTube. It was definitely stuff that was worthy of being replayed in a negative way. That's one of the intimidating things about live streaming. We've been out tonight for 7 hours and 40 minutes. Somebody could just take a clip of something that you did. Look at this dude running 3 red lights tonight. Look at this dude double parking all over LA. There's a lot of reasons that you could get mad at what I'm doing out here and make a highlight reel of all of my lowlights. And I know that that's something that it's not that people could do that, people do that. I've had death threats. I've had a lot of people email me and try to intimidate me. I've been followed around out here. On my way home tonight, after I end this stream, I don't go straight home. I go somewhere and park and make sure that I'm not being followed. There are a lot of really hidden risks involved in this, not only staying safe, but the magic trick is making all of it happen without getting hurt and to try to make it look easy. But trust me, it's not easy. A lot of this job is not easy, and if I can make it look easy, that's because I've had a lot of practice doing it. I'm tired. You can probably see in my face. It's been a long weekend for me. It's 4:20 right now. It's 4:20 a.m. here in Orange County. If you made it this long, thank you so much. It's because of you guys. It's because I look in here and see that there's still people hanging out. I want to stay up. I want to keep the party going. If you would like to do something nice for me, please leave a comment on these videos when the video is finished. You'll see after this video, I bet after we end the video, it'll say 88,000 people watched. I'll have less than 3,000 likes on the video. I've had comments from people that say, hey, we canceled our DirecTV and our Netflix because we just watch you for free every night. Cool. But it's not helping me out. What does help me out? The comments. If you leave comments on the video, it helps recommend the video to other people that might not know that I exist. Look through the comments on the video. A lot of the people are saying, we just found this for the first night tonight. We wish we would have found it earlier. That's why I'm begging for the likes and the comments. It introduces these streams to people that don't even know that we exist in here. I want to bring more like-minded people into this party so that we can hang out with them. Everybody that I'm seeing in the comments right now, there are so many OGs in here that have been with me for a long time. I appreciate every one of you. I don't want to start naming people off because I'm going to leave some people off and I don't want to do that. But if you can hear my voice right now, your presence here means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I'll see you all soon. Have a great weekend. Have a fun Sunday. Do something nice for yourself. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your pets. Take care of each other. See you soon.